Y'all are just trying to bait me to come out of lurking status during the intro, and it's working. I'm falling for it. This is Bullshark. Guys, welcome back in. Happy good Monday. I see Eclectic hi, Dom hi, Joe hi, Captain Nico's here. Flip also, Anon with all the gifted subs. Wolf with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. A9 sniping people already in 2025. Ochi King, Happy New Year. Az, hi. Andy, hi. Magnarok, hello. Wolf, I see you. Wes, I see a couple first-time chatters too. Scarlet, welcome in. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. I saw another one. Retro Nutso, welcome in as well. Functional with 17 months of continual support. Holy cow. And I think Cyanide, do you have 33 months too? Cyanide with 33 months of continual support. Hulk Twin, hi. I see it's your first time chatting too. Nomad, hi. Are you guys ready for day 2? Baldur's Gate 3, when we really get into it, we get into the thick of it. Best. Also, Nye, hi. McBuzzin, hello. Ashes of War, Baldur's Gate again. I mean, you guys better get used to it. Although I think my thing still said 12 games at Christmas. But you better get used to it because we're going to be here for quite some time. Raffle, welcome back in. Yord, hi. Master Da Vinci, I see too. Bend. Wait, Bento, I haven't seen you in a little bit. Keyblade, Cowboy, hi. Ryan, Kazakh too. Thess with 18 months of continual support. Casta practically talking over the intro music. You might as well just make it a karaoke intro. I always fear that I'm going to forget to mute my mic and then you guys are going to hear me sing the whole thing and it's not pretty, I'll tell you that much. We are playing Baldur today. Kozak, hi. Matt, yes, let the adventure begin for real. I guess this is really like the main day 1, right? Which I'm excited. I feel like, I mean, even just spending one day in it, I was craving it.
Hey there, Kastaclysm.
So stinking cool. I was so excited to get into the game. This happens, I feel like a lot of times at the beginning of the year, whatever game we first get into, I'm like just absolutely like gnawing to get back into the game. So I feel like I'm gonna have to push streams up or something because I can't be waiting till 4 p.m. every single time. Marty, welcome back in. Guys, Slim is a whopping sturdy 30, 10 out of Haywood. Joel, welcome back in as well. To Harry with 21 months at tier 2. Harry, thank you so much. Karaoke stream fun. K9, no. Slim, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Original Leo, I see. Duxley, hi. I crave the rolls. Okay, so if you guys didn't see Zeke's edit to it, there is a part that it features the roll of me hitting 20, I think in the GIF, and it instantly, like, I was thrown back to it. I was like, I need to roll more. I need to do it. I need to gamble. Let me... Peach in it, hi. Rogue Jelly, hi. Shadow with the 10 gifted subs before I even started. Wolf with the 10 gifted subs at the beginning. Nashai. Clearly we need to go back to 12-hour streams. 12-hour streams for Baldur's Gate until we finish. Is that what it is? And not just the Roadhouse rolls. Caesar salad. No, guys, I did get Chipotle last night. After I got off stream, I didn't realize how long we really streamed. It felt like 2 hours. It was 7+ hours. So I did order Chipotle and it was so good. I know, but that's not Taco Bell. It's different. We said that Chipotle is allowed. It's just not Taco Bell. Azzy, still allowed to start earlier. Message from Sweden. I was actually thinking of it specifically for Fridays and Sundays. I was thinking we might do longer streams and then just start at 12 o'clock on those days. And then on the weekdays, we'll do a little bit later as well. Fire Guy, hello. Windhaven, hi. Matt, don't let us EU viewers suffer. It's already 2,200 here in Sweden, so it'll be at least 11 by the time you jump back into the game. But I will say the VODs are coming a lot faster than I think they normally do. We're trying to be a little bit more on top of that because I know that this is a very anticipated series and I know that my schedule is all over the place. So I've got your back, EU, NA, whatever the hours may be. Hopefully there's a little something for everyone.
Hey there, Kastaclysm.
That is insane. Oh my gosh. I just get so cheesy every time I hear it. Last Revenant, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. Orion, hi. Another year of me calling you Orion. Melmoths, thank you for 13 months and 6 months in advance. Do I have that right? You subbed for 6 months in advance as well? I'm still waiting to watch part 1. Part 1 should be going up tonight at 9. So a 12-hour, 24-hour turnaround's not too bad. for the VOD channel. I typically watch the VODs the day after on Twitch. That is true too. If you guys can't wait or don't want to wait until it pops up on the archive, it should be available on Twitch for, I think, the first 24 hours until it goes up on YouTube, pretty much. Also, I think it normally stays for 2 weeks. I think it stays on Twitch for 2 weeks. Who did that? Keyblade. Keyblade Cowboy with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. The half drow tag. What are our tags right now? Keyblade, thank you so much. And one day more. Thank you for converting your primer gifted to tier 1. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel enough to sub yourself, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. Really, I'm so excited to start today. The tags are great so far. Let me see this. Skyhearts and CM, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Baldur, Drow half cow, young Gimli and his bakery buns. That is just after 1 day. I can't wait to see what Vert does with the rest of it. Young Gimli and his bakery buns. Classy, absolutely the most epic voice. Classy, hi. Alokra, I was so late yesterday for the first Baldur's Gate 3 stream, and I can't stay that late this time. But you know you want to. But the parasites want to. The Mind Flayer's parasites are making you stay up later, let's be honest. Also, Dilzik. Dilzik, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. CDAPS too, with 7 months of continual support. It's gonna get bad. There's gonna be some late sessions. I feel like there's going to be missions or select moments where I get addicted and we end up doing like another 12-hour accidental stream. Can we have a tadpole in the nose tag, please? Not the gumdrop on, not the eyeball, just the nose. Would you rather have had the tadpole through the ear or through the nose? I feel like you'd have to, Would you rather? I'm actually disappointed you only spent 2.5 hours in character creator. Lakey, people were saying that was a long time. I think I would have taken a lot longer had I not known roughly how visually I wanted her to be. So because I knew that I was basing her off of my character Katsa, I think I had a little more clear direction. Otherwise, I probably would have spent a lot more time. I think I primarily spent more time not even in her appearance, but the type of character I was creating the most. Your face when you saw the Guardian screen was priceless. Yeah, that was so, wasn't that the moment right after the raid too? So I was like, hey guys, you have perfect timing, we're about to get started, and then boom. Victor, welcome in, by the way. As well, would you ever play RD2? I'm assuming you're saying Red Dead 2. I always wait. Red Dead, no, RDR2. RD2, what could, Red Dead 2, right? I feel like I see most people say RDR2. But RD2, I'm gonna assume. Okay, it is the same thing. Okay, yeah, I actually have played it. So it is on my archive channel if you ever wanna check it out. I streamed it quite a bit ago. At this point, I guess 3 years ago. But that being said, I actually do have plans, like rough plans, not this year, but I would really like to get back to Red Dead 2 at some point in time, as well as play for the first time Red Dead 1, because I do feel like anytime I've played a game on stream, I'd really love to get to replay it on YouTube as well, with just a little bit more focus. Aries. London. No, we are not starting 12 because 12 will not be the number of 2025. 13 was already something. Now I know you guys, and I know that 12 was just needed to keep the train going, wasn't it? I know you now, London. I know you. You and Bear cannot pull a fast one over me now. I know the secrets. You guys could have kept it going the entire next year and I never would have known, but Bear shared your secret. He spoiled it. But then again, I did lose the 12 Games Christmas, so that was my consolation prize. Isn't it 9 this year? No. Aries, thank you for the 100 bits. Did you say looking medieval today? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was my intention. I did go into my, I went into my, my closet and I was like, okay, what makes me feel like very fantasy vibes? And I was like, oh, this piece kind of feels a little bit like, I don't know, medieval top in a way. It's the velvet. The velvet for sure. Looking like a princess, TJW with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, 2025 and y'all are already destroying me. Also starting Final Fantasy X-2 destroyed me. Everything's destroying me. This is the year of tears. Who did it? What did it? Sarah. Ridiculous. with 30 gifted subs to the channel and community. I need ponytail for poof. I can't get a poofy ponytail. I told you guys I'm cursed by the thin hair devil. Sarah with 30 gifted subs to the channel and community. Holy cow. Thank you so much. What are you doing? All I can say is thank you, and what are you doing? Thank you so much. Guys, if you have gotten a gifted sub from any of these crazy bananas, I really hope you give them a big thank you. But more importantly, I really hope you enjoy your time here, and may it be blessed with ad-free viewing for at least a little bit. Lord knows they're up in the ads. I'm sure it's going to get even more this year. It's ridiculous at this point in time. So I really hope you appreciate just your sub, the emotes, the channel, and the Baldur's Gate playthrough as well. I like banana cake. I do like banana bread. It is pretty good. Sarah, thank you. London, all of you guys. TJ. Also, TJC, welcome back in. I'm loving the Lord of the Rings lo-fi beats. This is one of my favorite playlists. So much that, fun fact, if you guys have been here for a little bit, then you know that this year we started building our Lego Baldur. And with that, we were always listening to Lord of the Rings lo-fi music so much that my number 5, I think it was number 4 or number 5 most listened to song of the year was concerning hobbits. So, you know, and then I go through my top songs for 2024 and this entire album is on it. My whole album for my cozy indie songs are also on it. We listen to it when we open magic packs too. And then I'll have a random song of like the big man doing big man things, a couple cyberpunk tunes because we played cyberpunk last year, and then randomly like 2 dozen roses, like a few country songs made it to the list. My number 1 song, hold on, Ashley, no, Ashley with the posture check. All right, literally how I feel from watching Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and Spyro. Julian, that's such a like, I feel like that's such an odd culmination of things to watch, but I gave that to you. I did. Never would I ever. Have you ever dressed up as Katza on Kasta, like in Halloween? You know, I never have. I've never tried to get contacts to do the opposite, but you know what? I think this should be the year that we do it. I think that'd be really cool. Kind of do like a medieval look, and then I can get the contacts for it and stuff like that. I like it. This is a beautiful lo-fi playlist. If you guys do have Spotify, it's just look up Lord of the Rings lo-fi and you'll see Gandalf smoking, and that's it. It's that one. I think it's by Chill Astronaut. Yeah, that was my top artist for the whole year. I'm Not a Rat Dog, welcome back in. Falky, isn't it 9 this year? Hopefully it's none of them. G-Pie, thank you for 54 months. Oh! I'm sitting here just thinking about how I'm gonna hit 7 years streaming. 7 years. This is the longest thing I've ever done in my entire life. I mean, I've done a lot of things, and I was in school technically longer, but I mean continual thing, you know? Like this is it. This is the longest thing. The number is either 7 or 25. There's no in between. 4 or 5 years and counting. Love being a part of this wonderful community. I realize, sorry guys, I don't have the, I realized the alerts. Am I confused? No, the alerts were going. Yeah, the alerts were going. Love being a part of this wonderful community. Happy 2025 to us all at G-Pie. Thank you for going on to 5 years. 5 years of continual support, and happy 2025. I gotta keep this posture check. I gotta remember. Did someone say magic packs? How many are we opening today? We can open magic packs on Friday. Friday's gonna be a mosh posh of a bunch of different things. So if you guys are looking for Cat Goes Fishing, magic packs, we're gonna open a couple of things from the PO box that I wanted to share with you guys and stuff. It's gonna be just like a cozy hangout session, and I'll get to talk to you guys more about my trip as well. I didn't really do a whole lot. I didn't even get to go ice fishing because it was so windy, but really hyped to see this. Render, welcome back in, by the way. You never truly know what the trolls are up to. Handsome, you never do. Also, has it automatically changed the color for a lot of you guys? Because Handsome, did you change your color too? A lot of people are popping up on my end in a completely different color, and it's throwing me off. Jamie, welcome back in. Mikaluhai, caught in the act. I changed to blue. I voted for Marbies. I'm blue. I feel like I'm missing so many. Also, Canax, welcome in as well. Goobo, hello. And I see Vaz, welcome back in. I think a second playthrough would make more sense on live, also since it's a bigger game. But Red Dead 1 series has to happen on YouTube. Yeah, I think that since I've already done it live, I would kind of like to be able to see what it's like if I do get to record it on my off time. Being a long game and all. Gather close. Okay, first of all, have you seen my Final Fantasy playthroughs? Okay, number 2, I do not stray away from long games whatsoever. Huddle up. Have you seen my Final Fantasy? If you have, then you know we are no stranger to going way over 100 hours, sometimes nearing 200 hours. I do not shy away from it at all. Wolf, guys, thank you for a hype train. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Gensha Zam, thank you for 18 months as well. I saw one of your YouTube videos earlier today and it reminded me you said you were going to start BG3 this year. Checked and saw you already started. Still watching the episode number 1 VOD, but I look forward to catching up to join you live. Absolutely. Gensha, thank you so much for the continual support. And yes, we did start yesterday. Hopefully you guys are able to catch up pretty quickly since we didn't do anything super big. I think we just did the prologue, correct? Yeah, so you typically stream it and then upload it to YouTube. Hulk Twin, so I stream and then it is uploaded typically within 24 to 72 hours, depending on how much stuff we have in the hopper, because sometimes I stream a little bit more than other times and we want to make sure we can get it edited, make sure the flags are good and everything. So yeah, it will always end up on the VOD channel. So I think sometimes I accidentally say my YouTube channel whenever I'm talking about streams and uploading to YouTube. I only mean it in context to the archive channel. My main channel is strictly pre-recorded content. So yes, Vert is doing the Lord's work. It's true. How was Alaska? River, welcome back in. It was good up until I got sick, but I did miss the snow. I got snow in Virginia before I got snow in Alaska. It was for shame, honestly. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else got snow yesterday, but it snowed a ton. It was awesome. Did you ever think of streaming dual on YouTube or Twitch? Wait. You ever thought about dual streaming on YouTube or Twitch only? As in like dual streaming just in general? I've never really... I haven't put too much thought into it, to be honest. I know it's a little bit more demanding, and I think for me, I like having the two separate. I'm such a compartmentalizer that the idea of having them cross over is foreign to me, and it feels like change, and I'm opposed to change, and I like what I've done, and oh man, it's one of those things that I'll never write something off as never going to do it. But I feel like what I'm doing right now works really well for me and I enjoy it a lot. And so I'm kind of like a person that's like, why rock the boat, you know? I'm in VA, too much snow. There was so much. I loved it. Hank, by the way, welcome back in. It's snowing today. You gotta keep your worlds apart. You know, it's separated, compartmentalized. It's a nice thing. It's, yeah, I don't know. Everything's kind of fallen into place as it has. And I feel like that's where I've just kind of kept it as the status quo. Worlds are colliding. I can't deal with it. I need separate lanes. I do like YouTube streams are easier to navigate when you're behind and catching up as well. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess whenever I'm recording live, you're able to always go down below and check out the VODs up to 2 weeks. They get held for 2 weeks. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I'm not opposed to change, but I just feel like when things are working, I'm less likely to change something when I already have like a plan and it's working really well. 22 is the best number. That was oddly specific. Gotta keep them separated. All right, come out and play, please. London with 1,000 bits. Cast a snow, you know nothing. Like the top in hair today. London, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and the kind words as well. And R-Star, thank you for the hydrate as well. Guys, my goal is to drink a lot more water in stream this year. Look, it's not moldy. Also, Cactuar, I still haven't gotten to share the Cactuar with you guys. It doesn't want to focus. Focus. Look. She did such a good job. It's a little light, like he's a little pale, but I love him so much. I had to do something special for FFX2. I think I'm gonna try to get her to do a chocobo next time. I wanted to start her out. The Tonberry next. I saw a really cool Tonberry one too. It's a new mold-proof water. It's glass, so I feel like it's not gonna get as moldy. It's true. Also, Mengwin, more Baldur's Gate. Yes, welcome back in. Thank you for 11 months too. and Ares. I'm playing it while you stream. I made a paladin of vengeance, aka Batman, and a hot elf guardian. I love how a lot of you guys were like, your guardian needs to be attractive. Like, you need to make somebody hot. And I told you guys that originally I was gonna make Poe the companion to Katza, and then I was like, if I'm going down the romantic option, unless you can romance your guardian, that would be so inappropriate and wrong. This would be Otis all over again. I should have made Otis. That's who I should have made as my guardian. I should have forced Otis when he left Albion in Fable to join Baldur's Gate 3. Dang it. Edgar Allan Poe. Casta will be the most Moogle obsessed after FF9. That is true. I know that up to this point, there's been limited Moogle interactions. I mean, we've had some time, right? There's been a couple things that I've been exposed to, but I feel like the bulk of it is in some of the earlier Final Fantasies, correct? Missed opportunity, classy. Time for a new save. It's time to go all the way back. I might not have even saved that much, so I maybe could. 50 saves? No, I did do a lot of saving. Nintendo, thank you for 33 months as well. Happy New Year's too. I can't wait to see someone play PG3 for the first time. I can't wait to see your choices. I really hope that the choices and the rolling are enjoyable and maybe like a fun part to combat how poor I am at navigating and I think the fights. But I will say that yeah, I don't know. I did end up leaving yesterday's, like after I hopped off, I just kind of sat for a second and I was like, that wasn't as overwhelming as I thought. Like, I think in my head, it feels like a fire hose, but then I sat out, I like stepped aside for a second. And after reflecting, I was like, you guys helped so much. Like, I just want to say thank you for all of the insight and patience that you guys gave. And I know I said it at the end of the last stream, but holy cow, like it made it so much easier having you guys along for this ride with me. Are you a big D&D person? No, I've never touched D&D. I have no experience with D&D whatsoever. So that's what made it feel very overwhelming at first, but y'all sure as heck helped. Lokra, except Shadow, yeah, except Shadow. Conroy. There's a hotkey to lock into the camera too. Okay, so I do want to go into, we are going to go into our keybinds and we're going to change some to my Mies. My mouse, I have a couple different buttons on it, so I am going to switch to some of those. Did you play Christmas? Wait, let me see that. Also Slippy Toad. What's the over under for how long this playthrough will take? 9 months, question mark. However long it takes to do it justice. Take that as you will. I'm still thinking it will be under 9. Like, I will definitely say I can't really see it going past 9 months unless I were to do a second playthrough. But here's a little insight is when I really like a game, I have no self-control, as you guys have seen. Maybe on the YouTube side, I don't know, maybe. Which I always like every single game, but when it comes to streams and YouTube, I get obsessive when I really am liking a game. I did with Witcher 3. If you guys were here for Witcher 3, we had a lot of longer streams. Cyberpunk, we had a lot of longer streams. So I do think that it won't take as long as a lot of people suspect because I will probably end up doing a lot longer streams. Yeah, I get a little obsessed. Gwen addiction takes hold. I like how Casta said no second playthrough and keeps talking about characters for a second playthrough. But isn't that Baldur's Gate? Like, look at that. After one day, I'm already like, okay, but on my second playthrough. Courage. Thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. Almost half a year, and it started off with a gifted sub too. I mean, I think we say this a lot, but how many people start out with a gifted sub and now you're permanently stuck here? Thank you for continuing your sub though, regardless. You still, whether you were trapped here by somebody else, have chosen to stay on your own. And that is incredible. And I appreciate that so much. Zeke, welcome back in. Guilty. That's my plan, Mike. Yep. Jack and Daxter too. Nomad, absolutely. So I definitely have plans to continue any series that you guys saw me start in 12 Games at Christmas. But that being said, I did tell everybody that Final Fantasy X-2 would be the next on YouTube. So that will remain that. So you can definitely look forward to it in 2025, but just kind of, I would say expectation-wise, a month or two, a couple. Gotta get through some other games first. There's my Remedy folks are waiting. My Remedy folks deserve more love, and I'm doing it. Over here, it's kind of one of those things that I feel like if you have seen a game within a year from when you requested it, you're doing really well. It's kind of like winning the lottery. Most games normally take like 3 years, or if you're Ryan's sake, 10. All right, for Ryan, 10. Max Payne. I don't know. What is that? Hi from Sweden as well. Eek, welcome in. Man, we've got a lot of people from Sweden popping in today. It's got to be late o'clock for y'all. Pluto, thank you for 6 months as well. And Mini Cooper with 25 months of continual support. Also, I almost missed a couple more. Typical G14, thank you for 2 months. Mikalu with the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. G-Pie, again, I said hi to, but I want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. I saw Menguin, Slippy Toad, Courage, I saw London, I saw that. I think I missed a Hydrate somewhere. Watermelon Sugar, that's who I missed. Watermelon, thank you for 20 months. TJ with those 5 gifted subs. Courage with the 500 bits that I almost missed. K9 trying to bribe Ginger. I will say, Ginger, I'm gonna try to get her on stream, even if she doesn't come to the door. I might see when I take a break if I can get her up here. Ratchet and Clank, in the Jack and Daxter playthrough, you said you like, yes, I'd like to do more platformers, absolutely. I've been eyeing a couple things. This is actually, as long as everything goes as planned, I do have my entire year planned out for YouTube content. To nobody's surprise, but I do have an idea for everything that I'm gonna play. Donkey Kong 64. Sly Cooper looks fun. Sly Cooper does look pretty cool. That was on the back of Jack and Daxter. It's true. Sona May, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. Fable's gonna throw a wrench in the plan. I didn't even realize that, but Baldur's Gate 3 won't be impacted by Fable because Fable is gonna be for YouTube. I didn't factor that into my YouTube schedule. Oh no, 10 different spreadsheets. I actually... I have spreadsheets out to 2027. So I hope that this works out because I have spreadsheets to 2027. I have been planning. Okay, I've got a lot of games that I want to plan. I got big plans. I knew it. I like things to look forward to. Like, you know how some people look forward to vacations? I really like live for the next, like looking forward to what's next game wise. I'm like, I go game by game, you know? Crazy how no one talks about the new Sly Cooper. Was there a new Sly Cooper? When's Dragon Age? Also, I mean, I never factor in what if I get introduced to a game series that I like Baldur's Gate 3. Now that I'm loving it, who knows what's gonna happen? Maybe I'll add different games. Maybe I'll go back and play the older Baldur's Gates. I wish I could plan that far out ahead. I can barely do a few months. Most of them get changed. Like I will say, I think for me, I really like to look forward to what are the possibilities that this year could hold. Oh, it just kicked me down. That's how far back I was. Holy Letters, hi, welcome back in as well. So Kingdom Hearts, like I can honestly look you guys and say that that is completely dependent on when we get done with Final Fantasy VII. I think I want to have 6, 7, 8, 9 done. So it just depends on that. Yeah, I feel like looking at the schedule, if FF7 Part 3 comes out in 2027, Kingdom Hearts would be like the next thing to start after I do the original Final Fantasy VII. Is there like, could you start Kingdom Hearts before without the context of some Final Fantasy characters? Absolutely. But I think for me, I've really put a high value behind recognizing Easter eggs. And so I'm trying to kind of save some of these games so that I can understand a few more things and get excited over a couple of things. You know, when you recognize somebody or something in a game, there's this electrifying, addicting feeling and you're like, oh, that's so cool. It's like extra context that gives you that extra love that shows you the developers really cared about what came before and they wanted to honor that. Does scheduling the games you play take away from experience the game? Not at all. It builds up more excitement. Now I go into most games with 0 expectations, but I feel like it just gets me more and more excited for everything. But I'm at the point where I just love everything I do. I love every game I play. I can't tell you how much I just love this opportunity, and I never want a single day to go by where I take this for granted, because this is just an unreal thing to get to do. And so I never, ever want that to go, go over my head. Did I hear that wrong last month, or were you? For which one, Mixie? Did I hear that wrong last month? Last month for which thing? Celesta is good, and the next one looks great too. I've never even heard of Celesta, including Nuts. No, I do still like there's value. I think, I don't know, I still think there's value in playing games that you don't end up really enjoying. Nuts was like a one and done. If we were going to play that for multiple games, I probably wouldn't have continued it. I probably would have stopped it because I didn't enjoy it that much. But I think there's still value in games that you're not really crazy about. Like there's normally something new that it can show you. I feel like you can find at least one good thing in everything. Gollum is gonna be a challenge. We'll have to put that to the test with Gollum. I need to play PC Rebirth. That's coming out. Wait, when did it already launch, by the way? Kenny, hi. Sea Caps I saw. Bucci Bear, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Shrek, despite everything, was still good. It was still a fun game. It just was difficult. That's different. Liza P, I know I need to finish Liza P. I think what happens is I get avoidant. Shocker, I'm a little avoidant at times. So if too much time goes between when I don't finish a game and when I pick it back up, I just don't return to it because my little heart can't handle it. Shrek annual playthrough. Ever again. I'm so stoked for Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I love this game so much. Pluto, I'm beginning to love it. I'm sure that love will even deepen as we go along. And the more playthroughs that you do, I'm sure it's addicting to even watch more playthroughs because I can't even begin to imagine how different my prologue even maybe looked to some of y'all's. I was thinking about that, but with all the decisions and options that we had, I sat there and I was like,
hey there, Kastaclysm.
B-dubs. I was overwhelmed with all the different options and your story could go in so many different directions. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, you can never be bored with this game. You can never call it Board Gate 3. That's for sure. Bethany, hey. Hello, handsome. Pew, 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 pew. Carrot, thank you for the follow. Pluto with 6 months. Mini Cooper with 25 months. Guys, thank you so much. And Metal Gear with 100 bits. Good afternoon, Casta. Could we get a Spyro Egg Thieves cosplay? Can we get a scout? Can we get a Spyfly costume for Halloween? K9 with the 100 bits. Give Ginger treat if she comes here. I will. When I run down to get a new tea, I'm gonna make some tea today. So if I do run down, no energy drink today. I've got a poppy and I've got tea time. New rage bait stream tag, Board Gate 3. Do not do that. No. Absolutely not. Surgeon, welcome back in. Thar, welcome back in. Shadow with the 100 bits. Gears of War, ... just saying. I do feel like the next one that I'm hearing the most requests for is Metal Gear. I think since I did Splinter Cell, and what else led a lot of people to asking about Metal Gear? There was something else that I played. Ice, welcome back in. Jasmine, I see as well. Moonman, hi. Wolf, the microwave tea. No, I'm going to take the time to make it in the, I'm getting used to having like a thing that tells you when people are messaging and things, and it's throwing me off. I'm not used to it. I had it a long time ago and then I put it back on. So it's distracting me. Like anytime that I get an email, it's like, bzz. Diamond Eyes, welcome back in. A little kettle pot. I'm gonna use the kettle pot. I'm gonna actually take the time to heat it up. This is the year that I don't microwave any tea. Did you just say Metal Gear? Awesome stuff. I've just heard a lot of good things about it. It's a Garmin. I'm trying to get better at tracking like how many steps I take and things. So I'm putting the Garmin back on. I didn't really wear it for a lot of last year. Use a kettle. Someone call Anna. I know. You heard it here first. This is microwave free tea year, okay? Snuff, welcome back in. Siva, hi. Dom, hi. Platformers, Astrobot, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Heat seeking. I absolutely want to play this. I've talked about this before. I want to get a couple more PlayStation exclusives under my belt before I do play Astrobot, just so I can appreciate it even more. I'm not really like hurting for games to play. There's a quite long, lengthy list of things for me to pick, so I definitely don't feel like I have to do anything right when it comes out because I have so many other ones that I can pick. I'm drinking microwave tea, damn Brits, later. No, Anna despises that I drink from the microwave. You really plan in advance? Yes, I do. So you have the next 3 years planned, but not the next year. I don't have as much on 2026 planned as I do with 2027, but I think 2027 I planned a lot because it's my 30th year. New Fable will be YouTube. Yeah, we did talk about this. Vientor, hi. Axers, hi. Yeah. Ultimately, we actually discussed that here during, I think, an intro last year, but Fable will be YouTube. It's really, it was really hard for me to ultimately decide that because I feel like that is something I really wanted to share with you guys because of all the memes and me comparing every single game to Fable. But I want to protect my first playthrough and allow myself to enjoy every single ounce of it without feeling like I'm ignoring you guys. And I never want to play a game on stream and just not look or talk with you guys. I mean, the community aspect of streaming is my favorite part of it. So yeah, we're gonna do the first playthrough, but maybe we'll do a second playthrough. And also this year, as soon as we get through, I want to finish Indiana Jones on Fridays. And then as soon as we get through that, I would like us to go to Fable Lost Chapters on Fridays. I really want to do Fable Lost Chapters. YouTube will be great for YouTube. YouTube will be great for YouTube? Are you talking about Fable? Fable will be great for YouTube. Wait, MCP Pants, thank you so much for 2 months of continual support as well. Thank you. I hope they're dynamic spreadsheets. They're even better. Did you see that Google Sheets dropped a content creation? It's like a content schedule. It's even better. It's so cool. You can customize it so much. I was geeking out over it. I talked about this before. Monzer, yeah, you got to check their pre-made tables. The pre-made tables are fantastic. If you guys are not looking at it, they are 10 out of 10. Love Google Sheets. Freaking the sheets. Monzer, thank you so much for the gifted subdivision, by the way. Thank you. Metal Gear, also in honor of your Silent Hill 3 experience. Growing up, I had a neighbor who was named Stanley Coleman. Really? Dang. That is actually that is honor in Silent Hill 3. Did you watch that whole thing, Metal? Meant to ask, did I hear you wrong, or were you somewhere in Montana in December? No, MC, no, I was in Alaska. I was not in Montana, but I'd love to be. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. I don't know if I'd want to be in Montana in December. I'm not quite sure. I feel like summertime Montana would be really nice. That might be more my speed. Not what Shadow said. Just kidding what Shadow said. K9, I can't with you. Psycho with the hydrate. Imagine this. Fable finally drops and you're recording a gameplay for YouTube. You get to the big city and you find a couple named Casta and Otis, and they hate each other with a passion. Then you have the realization that a dev somewhere saw your Fable 2 footage and said, LOL, watch this. That, I mean, if Otis even is in Fable 4, like even just one character named Otis, I will make my entire life's mission to make that man divorce me and leave Albion. You will see it will be an intentional divorce and leave Albion run. I'm super curious what you'll think about Shadowheart and her story. Oh, this is a really good thing too. When I was watching the clip, and you just reminded me that, one of the things that I was listening to was I kept saying she's gonna do this and she's gonna do this, but I want to, especially for these first couple sessions, I want to make sure that I'm calling them by their actual name so I remember them and I actually am giving them that proper respect. You know, I don't want to just be like, oh, this girl. I really want to learn the characters' names. I know there's going to be a lot of them, but I just try to hold me to that this episode as well. I know I kept wanting to call her Shadowfax. Shadowfax is ingrained in my brain. I know. The companion storylines are supposed to be really good. Mass Effect loyalty mission level. Oh no. Seashells. Cast, has anybody explained the Dark Urge origin to you? Dark Urge. No. I know that somebody had mentioned it when I said that I wanted... there was a particular playthrough that I wanted to do. Was it the Dragonborn something? And you guys were like, oh, so you want to do a Dark Urge playthrough? Yeah. Shadowfax is separate playthrough. Don't do it on your first. No, I'm not. There's gonna be some moments like it's a lore focused thing. There's gonna be some things like yesterday you guys told me like, oh, you should get the sword, and then some of you guys were like, that's more something you do on your second playthrough. While you guys are advising or recommending things, just try to keep in mind what would be most natural for a first playthrough. And normally I think for a first playthrough, some people might try to get that weapon from him, but if it didn't happen, we ended up leaving, right? So you might see me decide, despite the recommendations, that I continue on with the story and do what I feel like I would have done if it were a first playthrough and I didn't have any insider information, you know? Sid wise, no, it was fine. It was fun. Like, for the record, my favorite moment from yesterday was when the two guys came into the chamber, and I was so close. Like, I was so close but so far, and then you see him come in and do 17 damage to my mind flayer, and I was like, nope, let's go. I'm out. Lumpicorn, welcome back in. Do you follow a guide? No, I'm not following any guides at all. And I actually don't normally for any of my other playthroughs, save for the only time I've actually used a guide officially was Final Fantasy X. And I didn't use the guide until I had finished the story, which was very intentional. So yeah, the music is fantastic. I know. I killed the brain thing. It was a no-brainer. I'm playing on normal courage. I believe it's like, it's not beginners, but it's like the one that it automatically sets you in. Also, New X, welcome in, and Happy New Year. I know that I'm a little behind with this one, but yes, I've been enjoying the most amazing food, especially cheeseburgers and everything. Metal Gear included. I would like to play Metal Gear eventually, but that one's probably one that's a couple years down the line. There's this little thing called Final Fantasy that I got a lot to play, and they are kind of longer games. But yeah, I've got to give a lot of my, I don't know, I don't have to, but I want to just give all my time to Final Fantasy. It's a little small game title. I don't know if you guys have heard. I think they only made a few titles, I think. Metal Gear, I do believe, is a long series, right? There are quite a few, so I think I've got to find like a good time that I can do them back to back to back. Also, like Lich, I'm gonna say this every time. Dragon Age is by the same people who made Mass Effect. Yes, I've heard this, and I would like to eventually. I'd like to see you play more Final Fantasy. Eek, there you go. There you go. Loved video games, but she really loves opening a fresh set of spreadsheets. How do you keep fun still being fun for you? Go-kart, that's a great question. In context to games, like how do I keep games still fun for me? Is that what you're asking? Because I do get a lot of people that talk about how as they've gotten older, their love for gaming has changed. And I absolutely know that as time goes by, things will feel different for you. And I think one of the things as well to consider is I think sometimes we underestimate how much what's going on in our lives impact our enjoyment of hobbies. And things that maybe used to make us feel relaxed don't really do that anymore. And so I do find that depending on what's going on in my private life or outside of streaming and things directly do correlate to my enjoyment of something that I'm recording or playing. So I feel like in order to separate them, I do try to pick very specific titles at specific moments. I think if you're going through a time where you feel a little bit lull, like a lull in life, sometimes just finding something that doesn't feel as heavy, right? Like there's definitely games that feel incredibly heavy when you play them, or maybe very emotionally driven. You can find something that maybe gets you around friends. If you're feeling a little lonely or isolated, finding games that are community driven or bring people together, multiplayers, can be good. What about when I'm feeling LOL? When you're feeling laughing out loud, then you definitely, it seems like Marvel Rivals, I don't know. I think you guys keep talking about this shark. Something about a shark. Baldur's Fantasy and Final Gate are my favorite games. Xanarkin, Iswani. Which love is bigger for you? For gaming or for streaming? Jordy Jones, I think that, that's such a great question. I think that they go together. I don't really know. I grew up loving games, but my love for games was amplified because I started streaming them, and I got to see that there were so many other like-minded people and people that liked games the same way, but people that felt them the same way. I think growing up, I was a little bit more isolated in my gaming experiences because I didn't do as much multiplayer and stuff. So when I was playing RPGs, I felt like it was weird for me to get so emotionally invested in games. And then when I started streaming, I found out it was a really normal thing. Like there's so many people that value games as much as I have. And so my love for gaming grew the longer that I streamed and the more games that I was exposed to. My experience and enjoyment and depth of love for gaming grows the more variety that I've gotten to play, the more that I've seen how much creativity is out there. When I never knew about Final Fantasy until, I played it that one time and I had no idea what I was missing out on. I would have never played something like Baldur's Gate if it hadn't been for you guys recommending it, So I don't think I can say that one is better than the other. I think that they've amplified each other, and at different, Barbie, did you say Barbie or Barbie Horse Adventures is in multiplayer? I've never played it. I wouldn't know. I didn't play that one. I didn't play any of the Barbie games. 100% agree. Roguelikes used to be my relaxing time. Now, not so much. Exactly. I did love Enigmatis 2. Mikaloo, I'm so glad that you gave it a go. Are you going to do 3, though? You got to do Enigmatis 3 because it's fantastic. Also, Massive Person, welcome in. I want to see you play FF6. I got to do 9, 8, and then 7 before I get to 6, but I do have plans. I've got plans. I mean, I don't know if you saw, but did get a Super Nintendo for Christmas. So I got plans in the works. I'm really excited though. I think my PS1 arrives next week. This is a big deal for me. It is huge. The backwards order. We're going in descending order. It's true. Part 3 will be out by then. I'm hoping. I feel like it would be such a missed opportunity for them not to do part 3 during 2027 on the 30th anniversary, right? I feel like that'd be really, I mean, they'd have to be super behind in production, I think, to not hit that exciting mark. Yeah, my PS1 arrives next week. I'm sure Casta did play some Barbie games. No, I actually didn't. I grew up playing like Liberty Kids. I was playing, like, if you're talking about PC games, I would either play and watch my dad and my siblings. We would play, I've told you guys about this, and maybe after Baldur's Gate, we can try it on a Friday, but Fantasy General? I don't know if you guys have ever played Fantasy General, but I grew up with that. I grew up playing Liberty Kids. Yep, Mikaloo. And let's see. Other PC games, this was the game that we played during our Indiana Jones sponsorship. I'm blanking on it right now. Hold on. The Egyptian game, the point and click game. Let's go Ever Crisis. Ever Crisis. State of Emergency. No. No, why am I blanking on it? It had a second. Riddle the Sphinx. Riddle of the Sphinx. Yeah. Recommending is a very polite euphemism for instant badgering. And no, incessant badgering. 40. Xanarkin, I saw that. Barbie games when? I have a Barbie game in the works, okay? I have a plan for the Barbie game. It will be happening. Oh my gosh. Also, Dawn, Schneeze, Koala, Cujo, and yeah, N8. Guys, thank you for the follows. Biz as well, thank you for the follow. If you guys are new here, this is day 2 of Baldur's Gate 3. It's my first playthrough. I'm a newbie to all of this, but we normally spend around the first hour just hanging out, chit-chatting. I haven't seen my community in like 2 weeks. Yesterday was the first stream back after 2 weeks, so we're just hanging out. K9, what Shadow and Darpass said. What Darpass said, Google Jeff the Shark. I don't want to. Prehistoric 1 and 2 fun 2D PC games. I'm gonna have to ask my dad to send me, I told you guys that he found like a bunch of his old computer games, but I think a lot of them are like flight games. He's a big airplane guy. The State of Liberty Kid. I kind of want to go back and see how that, like, if they hold up, you know what I mean? Is it the gray one or one of the smaller white ones? This is the gray PS1. I believe it is the standard. It did. Oh my gosh, this is actually really cool. The PlayStation 1 that I acquired, it comes with the controller that didn't have the analog sticks. Yeah, I've never had a controller that didn't have like an analog. It's wild. It's crazy. Jeff, why are you guys talking about Jeff right now? I think that they'll hit 2027. Rebirth took 4 years, but they also did a DLC. True. Also, Infraggable, welcome back in too. That's all I really want, to share my love with gaming with people and to share the love. Yeah, 4 games as well. I think that's one of the things I'm looking forward to as my nieces grow up. I really want to like share this love that I have for games with them. I love sharing it with other people. I think that there can be a lot of judgments towards it. I talk about this a lot whenever we go back to older games, like when we were playing Shrek games and stuff. We talked about how I don't really like the whole idea of this being like a kid's game, because I feel like games that are made for everyone are just as important as more mature games. I think that, you know, that's why I actually really understood why I think it was cool that Astrobot had one, because it was something that brought everybody together. And I think at the end of the day, gaming has been such a centerpiece for bringing me so many friends and loved ones in my life. And I can only hope that other people's lives are as enriched as mine has because of it, you know? Silent Hill 2, maybe not what I'm gonna start my nieces on. Jeff the Lobo, my name is Yeb. Marcus. What? Marcus. Belated Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Marcus, thank you so much for the 5,000 bids. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. And Happy New Year. I hope your 2025 is nothing short of amazing. Children's games are also your biggest nemesis. Okay, yes. Games that were made that would have come out when I was a kid, they are my nemesis. It is true. GTA, still my favorite kids game. Alex. Aries, just joined the Marvel TJ. TJ with the 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Guys, no, don't. TJ, thank you so much. And anybody that just got a gifted sub from TJ, I hope you give them a big thank you. Or Anon. Anon's been gifting subs. Yanks with the gifted sub to Jeff the Landshark. Fun, thank you for the follow. Kanon and Shadow acting like absolute bananas. One Day More with 18 months of continual support. Madstone with 8 months. Pew 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 pew. And Ender with 19 months of continual support as well. Hi, Cast and Chat. Good to see you guys another month. It is another month. It's a new day. It's already the 6th of January. I feel like I haven't done anything. I get why. In the past, games were not looked upon as art forms. Yes, yes, absolutely. I think we've talked about a couple different pieces of games that feel like genuine pieces of art. The Bud. Wait, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub. Outcast got one too. The Bud Cubby, thank you so much for paying forward to 5 other people in the community as well. And anybody that just got one, I really hope you enjoy it. Truly. Thank you. I did do the character creation. That is doing something. It's true. Hearing Jeff the Landshark is making me see the Marvel Rivals PTSD. I still haven't seen this. Bud, thank you. Sapphire. Sapphire. Sapphire with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys, it's 2025. We're not breaking Casta this year. It's not happening. It's time for you to join the couch. I will not be joining the couch for Marvel Rivals. Absolutely not. Robert, hi, anybody. Ridiculous. You are being ridiculous. Do James. Do Chains with 20 gifted subs to the channel and community. It's not happening. It's not, don't. Please do not do this. My emotions were high earlier recording. Please do not. Thank you so much, Do Chains. Please, Spazzy, I need it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I absolutely agree. It's such an art form now. You'll cry. You're gonna cry. See you cry. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys, for all the gifted subs. Thank you. Semi-mental, who gifted a sub to Semi-mental? I am a semi-mental man who always longed to be every time. Okay, when I watched Wicked, that was all I could hear. And I hope I cursed one of you guys by watching Wicked and thinking that the wizard was saying, I am a semi-mental man. I feel like... Darren, good evening. Welcome back in. K9, thank you so much. That is fantastic. It's cursed for reals. I went N64 route, but I played my brother's PS1 growing up. Cool breeze. Yeah, I had an N64, but I didn't grow up. I didn't get the PS1 route. But I will say one of my favorite things too, I feel like if anybody's in a lull with gaming, or you maybe are feeling like games nowadays are not really living up to the hype that they were when you were a kid, I don't see why there's no problem in like going back and playing some of the older games. I really feel like me getting to experience things that I might have missed, because I guarantee a lot of you guys maybe missed some games from back in the day. Go check it out, play it. If you guys can deal with the graphics, or, you know, I know people worry about the clunkiness, but there's nothing stopping you from going back to other games you might have missed. Ridiculous. Dom. My PS1 has not arrived yet. No, nah, this week, I think. This week or early next week. Dom, why 21? No, 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 don't, Dom, don't start, no, why 21? Dom with 21 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Don't do this to me. No, it's just my favorite number. Okay. Thank you for answering. Dom, thank you so much for 21 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. You don't know about 21? You guys don't even know about 21. No, K9 knows. Oh, we're done. K9 with the 100 bits. Guys, if you do not know the legend of 13, this was a whole thing that happened in 2024. I was not aware that Hype Train showed you how many gifted subs were required to complete, like to get to the next level of a Hype Train. So two of my big troll biscuits at the same time had gifted 13 subs, genuinely at the same second to save the Hype Train. I didn't realize that. So I thought this was like a combined attack. It was like a pre-planned strategic attack of 13. And so this whole time I've been like, what does 13 mean? What's happening? And then coincidentally, December had Friday the 13th, and I'm a big horror fan, if you couldn't tell by my always Michael Myers in the background of my videos. And so it haunted me for months and months. I think it originated when we were playing Splinter Cell. 13 is a sign of good luck if you're Italian. Operation 13. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. True. So what does 13 mean? It meant nothing. It just was a completion to a Hype Train. Lovers in Dangerous Space-Time holds a special place for me. Wait, I've never heard of this, Mikaloo. Lovers in Space-Time. I did the same with my nephews, lived with them for a while when I was in college and played all the Final Fantasy VII games with them and shared stuff like that. Yes. Now we're gonna get the orchestra. Everybody's talking about this orchestra. Do I need to go up to New York City to see the Final Fantasy VII orchestra? I need to see where else it's going. I wonder if it's going to be anywhere else because I saw a bunch of people see it, I think when it was in London or it was in Europe. What? I need to just do a weekend trip. A little turn and burn. It's in Cleveland too. I'm gonna need to see some of the other areas because I haven't been to a symphony before. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah. I don't think it has hit. I don't know if it, I mean, it's possible it probably went to DC. I'd be shocked if it wasn't in DC. I mean, that's such a hub. I love how gaming has become so popular as more people have been exposed to it. When I was growing up, it was frowned upon by a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that there's been stigmas, especially with gaming, when it was originating and a lot of generations. I mean, I know my dad used to say that he was picked on all the time between his brothers. His brothers were into sports and my dad liked going to the arcades, right? And, you know, doing the arcade bars and playing older games and things. And so it's been really cool to see it become a mainstream thing. I mean, you go to Target, I never would have thought you'd go to Target, and the gaming section has become so big. I have just so much joy seeing more people get into it and bringing it back around to Baldur's Gate 3. What I've loved seeing with this game specifically is it transcends across all different types of friends that I have. Like so many different friend groups that I never thought, they never were really interested in gaming. And I can't tell you the amount of people that have come to me after playing Baldur's Gate 3 and being like, oh, like I'm known as like the gamer in my friend group. And they're like, oh my gosh, what game should I play next? You know, what should I do next? And so it's so much fun to see what introduces people and makes them fall in love with gaming and changes their entire idea and connotation of what it can be and the limitations, seeing people just completely change their expectation of it. I know the gaming section at Target's bigger than the movie section. It's so cool. Zook, thank you for 20 months of putting up with me, and so much so that you decided to join the team as well. Thank you, Zook. Mikaloo with the 100 bits. OMG, the SNES, for just the nostalgia alone. My Mystic Quest was my first ever RPG into the Final Fantasy universe. I've been looking at a couple of the JRPGs on the SNES, and there was one that stood out to me immensely, but I don't know if I'm quite ready to hop up to that level. I feel like I still need to slowly, I think if you guys have seen or questioned why I'm going in descending order for Final Fantasy, I've felt like it would be the easiest way for me to slowly reduce some things and go back to older games. I found that it would be more user-friendly than me just taking a massive jump back to like 90s and then going forward, you know, like, and having things added to it. Like next game, Final Fantasy 9, we won't have voice actors, so that will be a little bit different for me. Jerry has an RPG. Please say Chrono Trigger. I don't know. Was that one for SNES? Let me think. I've been hearing about Rugrats nonstop. Why is everybody telling me about the Rugrats game? Was this legendary growing up? Is that what this is? Josh, thank you for 3 months as well. It's great to see you back to streaming. Yes, we are back. 2 weeks came and went, but we are back. Also, Chapter, Master Lord, welcome in, by the way. And Sunrun, to some degree, depending on your age, you may not think more strongly that games are not. You may think more strongly that games are not art or are art. Personally, it always varies. For me, as an old bearded dude who thinks games are one of the highest art forms, I feel like it all comes down to, I think, how open you are to seeing what you personally define as art, like a piece of art, a masterpiece, like something. And I feel like when it comes to art, for me, it's anything that elicits emotions and genuine feelings, like raw emotions. And I've cried more in games than I have for things that have happened in my life. Like, people probably sometimes think I'm heartless, probably because I cry all my tears in games and because you guys break me. But I think anything that elicits such a strong emotion is such a masterpiece. Is this the Gladiator song? I think it is, actually. It did switch off of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it does say Gladiator. Yeah. I did watch Gladiator 2. That was cool. I watched that. I need to go back and rewatch the first one, though. The Shrek game was a true form of art. Yeah, I didn't even recognize that. That's such a good year. Oh my goodness. Please ask your dad which D&D version he started playing. My dad didn't. He didn't. I told you guys this. He was not really into D&D, surprisingly. He was into something else. He said he was into something else. I know that's so vague, but I know it wasn't D&D. I think he said that he tried to get into D&D and it wasn't his like favorite thing. Some people hated it, but I thought it was pretty good. No, my brothers weren't into it at all. No, my brothers didn't really play. No, we play a lot of board games, but card games we didn't really grow up with. After BG3, you need to go back and play BG1 and 2. Have any of you guys done that? Has anybody picked up BG3 and then went back and picked up the other Baldur's Gates, like went backwards and played them? Yeah. Rocky, welcome back in. I can respect that, McBuzzin. Are you interested in playing Ghost of Tsushima? I really was. Cryptic, there was a moment where I almost played it this last year for YouTube, and I want to say something had happened where I ended up not. I think I had actually decided to go forward with Final Fantasy X. It was like I think I only had the time for either Ghost of Tsushima or Final Fantasy X, and so I did go forward with Final Fantasy X. I would really like to eventually go back and play Ghost of Tsushima. I know that there is a sequel coming out. So many games, so little time. And the way that I prioritize games, I wish I could explain it. I think whatever sounds the most interesting to me in that immediate moment is what I go with in my heart. Dragon's Dogma, right? I haven't played Dragon's Dogma. I think I'm starting to get to the point where you guys can ask me if I played a game, and there's a good chance that I have, but there's still many, many games that it's probably better to assume I haven't. Nomad, thank you so much. And K9, I still can't believe you gifted that sub. Cherry Moon, thank you for the follow. When you're playing FF6, you're gonna cry, heads up. Massive person. I'm gonna cry. I always cry. It's gonna happen. I bought an original Xbox around Christmas and it came with a copy of Shrek. Am I cursed now? Team Money? You might be. You gotta tell me if you 100% the game though. Also, that's really cool that you got an original Xbox for Christmas. I think if you ever want to elicit like that childlike joy and wonder, buy yourself an older system around the holidays and you will instantly feel like $1,000,000. It will feel better than even a pair of socks as an adult, truly. May I ask why you stopped playing Splinter Cell? Yeah, absolutely. Atachi, welcome back in, by the way. And Louise, hi. It was simply because we ran out of time. So we were playing it, if you remember, we started it in September, August. It might have been late August. And then October, I always have planned content to be this fun, like Spooktober. And then we went back and we did play Double Agent. If you remember, we played one of the versions of Double Agent. And then I collided with 12 games at Christmas. And so now we are back and we are doing Baldur's Gate 3 because I told everybody I was going to be doing this for a while. So Splinter Cell, we are not, it's not in the grave. Don't give me the graveyard. It's not in the graveyard. We will come back to it. I would like to finish the whole series this year as well. I badly want to know about 21. Lux. What is 21? Tell me. London and Bay are the biggest trolls of all. I'm catching up too. I remember trying to 100% complete A Bug's Life as a kid. I loved the game, but it was so hard. I still have the same PS1 game. I'm gonna have to look. You need to go back to it, Alex. I don't have A Bug's Life, but you need to go back to this. But what does 13 mean? Overzealous, welcome back in, by the way, and Happy New Year. What's gonna be our first wolf joke of the year? 21 plus 9 plus 10. Wait a minute, what? 21 equals 9 plus 10. Hold on, wait, what? Wait a minute. I'm not great at math, but wait a minute. Falky, Dom, hold on. You never watched Vine, did you? Are you talking about the thing before like TikTok, like Vines? Are you talking about like Vines? Hold up. It's a Vine joke? Is it? You're talking about like Vines, like the old, it's an old one. This is what's funny to me is people will say this. People will be like, oh, you never saw that Vine. And I'm like, were we all getting the same 5 Vines? Were there only 5 Vine memes that I should know? I couldn't actually tell you. The only Vine I remember is this girl being like, drugs? Drugs? I don't know, because it was an owl. It was like a high owl. I don't know. I had the app Vines. I remember watching them. I just don't remember specific ones. I know it was, I mean, I never had Vine as a child.
It's done.
Yeah, I guess I didn't keep any of these saved.
It's over now.
The watermelon. I feel like I faintly remember that. I know. Just curious, when do you start playing Baldur's Gate 3? Because I really want to watch you play Render. I normally start about an hour. We are a little bit over an hour, so I would say it's a safe bet, especially if you guys are popping in to see gameplay. Normally around an hour and a half, I typically get started. It kind of depends on where the conversations go, but yeah, I love just kind of starting the stream by hanging out with you guys a little bit first. You're really going to play FFX soon on YouTube, right? And really enjoyed your Shadow of Colossus playthrough. Vision, I'm glad you enjoyed that. And yes, I am. Final Fantasy X2 is the next upload for YouTube. What are those? I remember what are those. Yes, Spurious. We'll most likely start in the next hour. Yes. All right, I'm scrolling down because I know I've missed a lot. And Jaguar, Jaguar, thank you so much for 19 months of continual support as well. Your dad was picked on because he was cool, crazy. My dad was probably not what you would define as cool. I hate to say it, but even seeing pictures of him, I asked him why he wore these glasses. He wore BCGs, like if you guys know what BCGs are. He absolutely wore them for too long in his life. I think at that point he had met my mom, so he was married, so it was fine. But yeah, I love my dad, but those glasses were a questionable choice. I love seeing pictures, my dad too. I love seeing pictures of my mom and my dad because it was like, my dad was absolutely punching and he knew, but my mom, oh my gosh, it's just so cute seeing them together. Noriak, welcome back in. The good old BCGs. Also, wait, I missed that. Hold on, let me see that. I was heavily for playing games and watching anime. I also, yeah, like anime, I feel like there was a time where I feel like people would be like, oh, like you watch anime, like that's so uncool. But I feel like everybody watches it now. Like it's really cool to see how things will flip. And I think people just become more open-minded, or maybe like now that we have the internet, more people are finding and relating and realizing that they're not the minority, you know? Melanie Mayhem, welcome back in, by the way. Sarah. It's also been amazing seeing the effort of making video games and more inclusive spaces. I also, and I didn't put myself out there until more recently, Sarah, I couldn't agree more. I think one of my favorite things, I've talked about this, especially if you've ever worked on a project or something in your life, getting to see one of the best things that games can do is, I think, show the behind the scenes, getting to show you the storyboards or show you how much work goes into them. I feel like it's a lot easier for us to understand and not just judge a game based off of the product but also looking at the amount of work that goes into it, seeing behind the scenes of some of these games, like even watching Grounded 2, it completely changed some of the ways that I saw not just Naughty Dog, but the game as a whole. I didn't even realize that there were some struggles that it went through that you just wouldn't know unless you saw a documentary on it or something. Jaguar. Joel, hi. I'm scrolling. I love how you're like, Chrono Trigger, please say Chrono Trigger. I can't say anything. If I know anything, I don't know it. I know nothing, I see nothing. I did just watch my semi-annual watch a Lord of the Rings movie, so this music hits different right now. I am overdue for one and I need to go back. But we also are planning on doing a Lord of the Rings marathon, I think in the Discord. I believe in February. I know, we gotta get into the game. We gotta get in. I've been gaming since I was nearly 8 and now since I was 8 and that's nearly 40 years of gaming. You've probably gotten to play so many more games than people could even dream of. I hope it's Earthbound because the manual is a wild ride. CeeLo, I don't know. I don't know. Born too late to explore the world. Born too early to explore the universe. Born at the right time to explore Fable 1 through 3. Yes, yes. Absolutely. I also wonder if Fable hadn't existed, what would have been the game that made me fall in love with video games around that era? If it hadn't been for Fable, what would have been it? I don't know. Oh, Silent, I hope you've been enjoying your time over there. All right, we'll roll. We'll roll to see if I start right away. Okay, let me see. Let me get the AJ dice. Okay, I've got a little fancy. Oh, no, wait, this isn't my good one, hold on. Here it is, here's my 20-sided die. All right, if it's above 10, I'm gonna get straight into the game and I'm just gonna scroll down and try to catch up on anybody whose first time is here. If it's sub 10, I'm gonna just try to take like 15 more minutes just to hang out and catch up. Cryptic. What do you guys think it's gonna be? Rigged. Do you think it's more? There's no way that it's more geared to its higher ones. What did you think about Gladiator 2? Falky, I personally liked it, but also when it comes to movies, I just kind of like stuff. I just watch it. I'm like, was I entertained? I think as soon as the sharks came out, I was out though. 10, 20, 13. Okay. 21. Load, Happy New Year as well. Robert, I said hi. Render, I saw that. Yes, okay, wait, I'm scrolling down. Wolf, by the way, welcome in. Playing Ghost of Tsushima for the first time right now, and it's incredible. I remember when it came out, so many people raved about it. I've only ever heard good things about it, and I just need to get back to there. I wish I had 2 of me. I really wish that I could play more games and just give more time to it. Gamer Lilith, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the follow. And hold on, here we go. Yeah, but you guys are gonna say that it's a lie. So I feel like I need to have it drop, but then that's a plop, that's not a roll. I can like plop it into my hand. Cause then you guys I can't show it on the desk cause I don't have my top down camera. You guys aren't gonna, you're not gonna believe it. It's a 6. What was a 6? Woo! It's not gonna show. No, it rolled. It was a 6. The cake is a lie. We couldn't see it. 6 for the 6th of January. Actually, good point. What is it now? All right, fine, we'll roll into this. That's a 12. It's not gonna, it doesn't want to focus. I know, you'll need to roll it. Full roll. Shackle and also a Dildos, welcome and thank you for the follow. Mr. Webbs, thank you for 14 months of continual support as well. 40! You guys. 40 with 12 more gifted subs to the channel and community. What is 12? What is 12? Because we have 12 more months of the year? 12 is the new 13. 40. Thank you so much. Thank you. She took no joy in saying that name. I just love seeing the different names on Twitch. I really do. You guys always ask, how do I have the ability to remember some of you when you've only come here once? There's no way that you could forget some names. There's just no way. There's no way. See last comment, Joel, let me look back. Bucci, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Did you grow up with CRPGs, Falky? I didn't realize that. I started watching your RE5 playthrough of you and Anna. It's sister-like energy. She truly is. It is, yeah, just kindred spirits through and through. C Money, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the RE5 playthrough because it is rough. There are some fun moments, the DLC especially. Bucci Bear, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys are so incredibly generous and kind. I always forget I'm not a rat dog. That's such a forgettable name. So easy to forget. We always joke here that if you guys are newer or you've been here for just a little bit, a lot of times have, okay, gather round. It's time to do the annual thing where we talk about how I suffer from 2 things. 1, Weak thumb syndrome. Okay, guys. These suckers were not trained in the dark ages of gaming. So I am not like my thumb. My thumb is not good at pressing down. Anytime there's like a skill check where it's like constantly like holding and like pressing very fast, horrible, awful. I have notoriously super weak thumbs. 2, I have a goldfish brain, like a very bad goldfish brain. So, but I always like, I think the way that I kind of come to terms with it is 1, it's a bit of a superpower because give me like 2 or 3 years and I will forget almost anything in a video game. No matter how many times I've played it, I couldn't still not tell you a lot of the details of Fable, despite it being my all-time favorite game, despite me playing it over 10 times. It's just something about the goldfish brain. But I believe it's truly because I try with my whole heart to remember every single person that comes into my stream, and I think you guys are just taking up all of the storage in my memory. So I'm gonna say I think this is y'all's fault. I really do. It will always be your fault. R.I.P. thoughts. Almost Dory. Full sword. So ultimately, it's you guys. Also, Rogri, is it Rogri? Thank you so much for the follow as well. I didn't do it. You did it. Josh loves Coke. Wasn't there a goldfish that played video games? No. Is this a thing? If there was a goldfish that played video games, that'd be me. We olden ones use the index finger for those button mashes. I know, and you guys tell me to do this. Y'all will tell me to like switch to using my index finger. Baby, none of these fingers, no, none of these fingers work. I have a delayed reaction. It's really bad. I feel like games get stored to the RAM. It's true. It's such like a quick, limited, give me all of 15 days and I'll forget it all. But what's crazy, right? What's crazy is you can say, remember when one of you guys said seashells and I instantly was like, Morden, like I just, if there's some things, if I hear music from a game, I will get emotional right away. So I think what happens is I get left with the lasting memory of how a game will emotionally make me feel. I remember how something makes me feel, but I don't necessarily remember the specifics of it. Fish played Street Fighter and Pokemon on Twitch back in the day. A fish? I'm sorry, what? What am I? Is this somebody who goes by Fish? Am I getting trolled right now? Serious Sonia, thank you for the follow, by the way, and welcome in. You can forget the last thing you said before going to bed in the morning. It's like 50 first dates, yeah. Music has always helped trigger memories since it's tied to emotion, yeah. I will always remember like, oh my goodness. Some of the music in Final Fantasy is just even the Eternal Calm video. I was like, whoosh, like I felt like I just like quickly was transported back into Spira. Like no time, yeah, play Xanarkin. Question about Fable. What is the one dude's name with the mustache? I don't think Otis had a mustache. I don't think he did. That was before the mustache fascination happened. If aliens landed tomorrow, what's the first thing you'd show them? Ginger? Dude, if I gave them ginger, I would be accepted on the mothership. I wouldn't die. Nothing bad would happen. They would be like, you've been harboring our fugitive. We appreciate you giving her back to us. Like, are you kidding me? Have you seen my cat? She is actually an alien. I do not believe that she belongs to this planet. There's no... They would bow to her. Old Karasu, welcome back in. The fugitive, ... their leader. They'd be like, our leader has been returned to us. We appreciate. Experiment 626, their emperor. The only queen. I should try to see if I can get her real quick so we can do a quick treat time and then we can get started with the game. But how did the 3 seashells work? Oh, British. Oh no. Webs. Crack. So the fish was playing the game. I don't believe this. Do you want an alternate to button mashing? That should be effective. How can you do that? Well, remember that one game? Remember, was it RE5 where I tried to get out the thermo? What was it, the thorough gun? I tried to use the thorough gun instead of my own thumb to use, but it wasn't charged. Global Underground, welcome in. Thank you. I see it's your first time chatting too, and you've returned for another stream. So thank you, and I'm glad you enjoyed the playthrough so far. 3 seashells under the seashells. Seashells, 3 seashells by the seashore. I know, Monzer, it's perfect. If you could swap lives with any fictional character for a day, who would it be? Oh, man. I mean, Being Arwen would be pretty sick. It'd be pretty sick. Arwen would be pretty cool. Comes with a lot of perks. It'd be pretty cool. Some games do have options for changing a button. I mean, it'd be pretty sick. For mashing instead of just holding. Yeah, more games are starting to do it. Yeah, they're starting to. Yeah. Gare Bear for sure. It's true. Actually, it was the aliens that gave Ginger to Casta years ago. I actually have this conspiracy. There's not a lot of validity to it at all, but for a single freckle, I was looking back at an old picture of Ginger, right, guys? And I noticed, one, Ginger does not look anything like the older version of herself. I will have to share a picture in the Discord because when I say she does not look like the child self she was, I'm starting to think that something happened to my original Ginger and my parents might have replaced her. And I don't think it's such a crazy idea because there used to be on my young Ginger, there was a freckle right here. There was a freckle. And my Ginger now does not have a freckle there. So she either lost her freckle or she got swapped. I think she got swapped. Because at one point, she was like, her eyes were not like that at all. It could be a plot twist. The index finger or the first knuckle. You guys say this, the index finger, but it doesn't. Okay, so I've seen people sliding it under using like their shirt or something. Maybe that's an old technique for something. Crosley, thank you for the follow as well. Alien abduction. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go grab Ginger and then we're gonna get started. I know we're probably gonna get started by like 2 hours in, but I haven't seen you guys in 2 weeks. And you guys haven't seen Ginger in 2 weeks. So the mothership swapped Ginger out. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe in the middle of the night. Because here's my thing, right? You guys know whenever I travel, my dad takes care of my cat. Well, my dad and Ginger, I say this all the time, but he calls her gingivitis. I think that is proof alone that he does not value her or appreciate all that she has to offer. So I'm just saying, I could see this as something that could be pulled off. If you could, oh, Joel's, I don't even know. I love exactly where I am. Was Ginger replaced with Kelly? He does not love. The sole thing that he always tells me when he takes care of her is like, why does your cat not know how to poop in the litter box? Why? He was like, I wouldn't even mind taking care of her, but your cat will never poop out of the litter box or poop in the litter box. She'll pee in the litter box. She'll step out, look you in the eyes and squat on the floor. I don't, Crossley. Aw, thank you for popping over from YouTube. And I'm glad you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. She's showing her dominance. She rules the household. My old cat does the same thing the last 2 years. Is it just like she did it once, so now it's a habit? It's showing dominance. She turned 18 and now she's like, it's about sending a message. All right, well, there are a bunch of new people here as well, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna grab Ginger and we're gonna do a treat time for anybody who has not seen Ginger. You're about to see the alien herself. Let me make sure I have to bribe her to get her to even come with a delectable. So we're gonna do this. It's gonna be a delectable time, but I'll go grab her. We'll do a cat treat time and then we'll get started. The alien, it's getting swifty on the dance floor. All right, I'll be right back. Did you hear that? Where are you going? Where are you going? Here, come over here. Come here. Here. I know oh my good. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. The alien has arrived. Did you hear her meow? You heard it? Michael needs a haircut. It is getting it's getting unruly. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Treat time. Is this the first treat of 2025? What? Oh my goodness. The Emperor has returned. Oh, and she wants scratchies. Oh, she got sneezes. She got sneezies. London, thank you. All right, this is why she's an alien. First of all, her eyes are permanently dilated. She's fine, it's fine, but I'll have to do it in a second. Britt, welcome back in, by the way. It's nice to see you return for another stream. Hold on. I know. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Is she purring? All right, she goes crazy for these things. Jasmine, oh, here it goes. Girl, it is 2025. We're gonna be cleaner cleaner. We're gonna be clean eaters.
I'm a cowboy.
Beat ups. And offering to our cult leader. Beat ups, thank you for the 5,000 bits. You guys. There's so many delectables. She does not need more delectable funds. Jasmine with 3 more gifted subs to the channel and community. No, he would not feed her. Gym leader Scott, welcome back in too. Looks like she didn't eat for 2 weeks. She does look skinnier. I do think she looks skinnier. Did you have a good break? Good time away from mom? Like, it's on your nose. You're a mess. McBuzzin with the 100 bits. No, we're not doing a delectables fund. She has so many cat treats. Don't. She's attacking. McBuzzin. I leave for a second. Did she say anything new about Metal Gear? No. But more food. Oh my gosh, she's attacking it. We're gonna eat more gently. Maybe she licked her own freckle off her nose. It was just covered by delectables this whole time. She is just eating the wrapper. She doesn't actually eat it, but she's definitely just nomming on it. No. Relax. Victor, thank you so much. You want it? You want it? Oh my goodness, she wants it. Oh my goodness. How long have you been full-time now for streaming? Oh man, so I've been streaming for 7 years, and I think this is my third. Is this my 3rd year being full-time now? I think it might be my 3rd year. Yeah, I think we're going into my 3rd year. The old photo was a speck of food on her nose. No, it was consistent. It was a consistent freckle on her nose. I don't have a playthrough of Fable 1. Not available. But I do intend on replaying it with you guys to where we can. No boundaries. Thank you for... This is for Ginger. No boundaries with 10 months of continual support. And Red Coat, thank you for 4 months too. Kenne, welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting too. Starting the Last of Us playthroughs now. Thanks for all the entertainment. Thank you for popping over from YouTube. And you finished Final Fantasy VII playthrough. Oh my gosh. Both ones? Did you play, or did you get to watch both? The Rebirth too? I know you gotta do this. It's the most rage-inducing game you've ever played. Shrek. Shrek. She knows that the plastic is not edible, right? She'll just like chomp into it, but she doesn't actually eat it. I know, but you have to breathe. You're 18 years old, you need to breathe. Relax, girl, relax. Okay, all right, go. The left paw. Michael, that's Michael. Michael, thank you for the 100 bits. No, I'm not getting her more delectables. You guys, she got 2 delectables. Phantom, I breathed enough. Phantom with 5,000 bits. Thank you so much, and Happy New Year. Thank you. I really, sorry. She's like, let me get that. London, we're not keeping left paw. You guys can't keep the same funds in 2025. You gotta come up with new funds. There's no more left paws. No more. London, thank you. She's like, me, give it. You're curious what my favorite games are. Fable, Witcher 3, Fable. You know, I started kind of applying this for games. My favorite game is whatever I feel like. I know it sounds like oversimplified. I do have games that I definitely value and have more fond memories of, but I think at the end of the day, I enjoy the game the most that I'm playing right in the moment. I don't know. It's kind of that. Exclamation mark favorite. My favorite game's whatever I'm playing in the current moment. McBuzzin with the gifted, or with the 100 bits for the new fund. TJ, hi. Fat Damon, good evening. No. London with the 1,000 bits for, okay, new funds except this one. For the jetpack. The jetpack, really, London? Also, Zach, welcome back in. My favorite games, different games are special in different ways. Yeah, I feel like unless you're giving me a game that you could say is a one-for-one direct, like, same thing, I can't compare them. I guess then you couldn't compare it if it is the same thing either. I don't know. I mean, it's like, it's the same way when you guys were like, okay, pick Witcher 3 or Final Fantasy 7. It's like, well, those are 2 different types of games. They're 2 different games. I can't even put them in the same category. It's like Fable or Witcher 3, you know? I know. Breathe. Okay. All right. You got a tiny bit left. Snap of light, welcome back in. I don't know, favorites are so arbitrary. Well, I guess I get overwhelmed by this question because I've played so many games and I've all loved them individually in their own way. And they're different, yeah, they're different experiences. I feel like it's the question that makes me panic. I need a lap cat as well. She actually doesn't like to hang with me that much. It's just when I have treats. I guarantee in 2 minutes she's gonna want out of this room. Thingies? Thingies? Nothing? The 90-minute warm-up. Dawn, thank you for 13 months as well. Thank you so much. Okay, you good? All right, but you gotta give the people what they want. I told them that you're the queen because she's an alien. Because she's an alien. Okay, she's mad. She's mad. She's mad. She doesn't like it. No aliens 2025. No. No aliens. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I did give her a blanket over there in the corner, so if she does decide to hang out in the blanket, we're good. Will we see the SNES on stream? I mean, I can show you the SNES, but are you talking about the games? Are you talking about what you see? Because I can show you my Super Nintendo, but like, I can't play a game for a little bit. We're gonna be a little busy for just a smidge. I'm really interested in the controllers. What's her name? The Super Nintendo? Do you guys name your systems? I named my car, but I never thought about this. Oh, okay. Should I name, what's her name? Multiple, am I supposed to name a system? This is really cool though. So, it's so cool. One of you guys said that the gray was ugly, but I actually I think because the gray reminds me of the N64 controller that I had, it feels comforting to me. I can see the reflection of Zelda along with the Final Fantasy IX in the fireplace. I'm not old, but seeing it makes me feel old. Yeah. Like a car I would name a car, but I would, oh my gosh, it's so tiny. This is so small. This is made for my hands. This is actually Casta hand friendly. Oh no, but I can already see the thumb is gonna struggle. That's crazy. The U version's much cooler, but the purple color, I love the purple color scheme. I like the purple and gray color scheme because to me that is kind of like, I guess it's what you're exposed to first, right? Ginger, thanks for the posture check as well. I saw your Christmas gift. When are we gonna see you playing it? That's what I assumed you were asking. To be honest, I haven't really thought past Baldur's Gate. And speaking of, it is time to get started on Baldur's Gate. It's time. No control stick either. Yeah. I'm gonna get proficient in the directional pad, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Man, I wish I had actually practiced on that before I went into Silent Hill. That was rough. All right, let's go, guys. Welcome back for day 2 of Baldur's Gate. Also, Watoa, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. As a reminder, because it has been a day, and maybe there's other goldfish brains out there, but I am allowing tips and tricks, especially when we're talking about the combat system. If you hear me ask a question, however, you guys did oh my gosh, you guys were phenomenal. If you guys see me asking specifically for anything that would lead to a story spoiler, don't say it. So anything pertaining to story, romance options, or like even telling me, oh no, you made that mistake, now you're gonna have this down the road, try to refrain from that. And as always, just please try to remember it's my first playthrough, so please be respectful, and then we'll get along. I see no reason why we won't get along, and I'll have a good time. But I really like playing this with you guys. Like, I think it's a really fun I'm not saying that we're always going to have the spoilers uncapped, but I've been enjoying getting to play alongside with you guys and have you guys really help me out in a lot of ways. The code word is floppy pickle, so I'll still implement floppy pickle so that you guys know it's not a trap. It's a trap. But yeah, know that I'll do it. But to clarify, what about gear spoilers? Oh yeah, like gear spoilers are fine. Unless it's something like, I would say, yesterday when you guys told me about, hey, like you should take his sword, I would say like that's something I wouldn't know about, so try to refrain from that if there's something that wouldn't feel natural for a first playthrough. But if it's something like, hey, put this item in this spot, or you should do this for your inventory, that's fine. What a Welch doesn't say for it. Look, the floppy pickles have been flying. All right, I forgot because I switched it. We need to put on the Baldur's Gate. Beautiful. If there's any important objects that would be good for your character, should we tell you? If it's something that you saw me just miss, this is why it's so hard. I would say for the most part, not in the context of like, you should have killed that guy to take his sword, but if his sword had been lying on the ground, you could be like, yeah, go. Like, go, hey, there's a sword you missed. There's something you missed. I know, it's going to be a minefield. I told you guys we're going to work through it together. Just be patient. My mods are being patient. We're all just figuring it out. We're all just trying to have a fun time. You are walking onto a minefield. Just know that. It is a full minefield right now. But it is okay. None of it is personal. If you do get timed out, if something gets timed out and you don't know why, feel free to message a mod, but just please don't take it personally. Making your mistakes is half the fun of the game. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me let my cat out because she is, like always, wanting to go. Okay, goodbye. I know. You just use me for treats and then you go. I'm nothing but a treat feeder to you. It's not a perfect playthrough attempt. Oh, man. Oh, if you guys are looking for a perfect playthrough, then you're not going to find it here. It's a true Casta playthrough. I'm going to brute force things. I'm going to make a lot of mistakes, but it's going to be one heck of a fun time watching it because guess what? It's not your mistake, it's mine, so you don't have to live with it. You just get to watch and laugh. I know. So cool. When does the next patch come out? Druid, yes, welcome in. This is my first playthrough. It is second day actually, so you haven't missed too much. I'm still getting used to the combat and the RNG. Yeah, I do love the rolling aspect. I like the RNG, but I'm definitely getting used to the combat. I would say the worst thing for me right now is the camera. Like, I think the camera is gonna feel really kind of rough for a little bit. Also, Erdy with the 200 bits. Wow, you still haven't started the game. Going for a 2-hour intro, 2 streams in a row. I'm not sure whether to be impressed or scared. One, you shouldn't be impressed by the fact that I can talk with you guys for 2 hours because you know that I can talk to you guys for 20 hours. I talk to myself alone for 40. I know. Patch 8 is beta at the moment. Oh, okay. Sometime 2025, either this month or next month at some point in time. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's going to be a photo mode. Yeah, the camera for me is rough right now, but we're gonna move some things around. We're gonna change some of the bindings, I think, on my mouse, on my Mies. Also, Once Sane, fantastic name. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you. I'm really glad to see you're enjoying your time here. And Holy Hector with 5 months. Aries, Mikaloo. Yeah, the code word is floppy pickle, but you'll hear me ask a lot. If it pertains to tips and tricks on combat or anything like that, y'all are fine. You guys can drop the spoilers, even if you don't hear a floppy pickle. I'm just gonna grab a tissue real quick and then we'll get started. Every time I say a Jew, I instantly think Robin Hood Men in Tights. I don't mean to. Okay. Oh. The HR counter should be in the chat itself, I think. I think it should be. Don't get baited. I should have went to the options first though, but we can put the option menu here. Also, I'm not normally a mouse and keyboard player, so if you guys are wondering why it's even rougher than normal, that's why. It's a little bit different for me. You should go into the spellbook and disable auto.
The tadpole squirms in your skull.
We have seen this. All right, this is exactly where we stopped. I did do a hard save right after I raided, just because I never want to take my auto saves for granted. Gizmo, thank you for 10 months of continual support as well, and welcome back in. What I did with the camera is the W and E. I put on the bottoms of the Mies. Yes, Victor. Wait, had you told me that yesterday? A couple of you guys had said that. So we do have our karmic dice on. I know we talked about that. I did decide to keep it on for this playthrough, but we're going to, yeah. So you talked about that. My problem, okay, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Ooh. Okay. I also needed to, I want to write down a cheat sheet for these things, for the adventure panels. I still need to do that because the M is going to be important. So I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to grab my handy dandy pen and paper that I have. And I'm just going to write down, well, you guys will tell me. I guess y'all will be able to tell me because I don't have my pen on me. But just let me know. I still want to get used to it. It's going to take a couple more, I think, stream. M for map. I know M is for map, but there's a lot of other things that I'm trying to think. The Illithid powers. Okay, quick save. We got that. Alchemy, like there's a lot of things. We are rocking the karmic dice. So does that mean is that why my rolls have been really good? Is because I do have the karmic dice? It's easier in the beginning, but as you get stronger, it makes the game harder. Really? W moves you forward, John. Thank you. I actually really needed to hear that. E is camera rotation right, so we want to do... I kind of want to keep it the same for now because I just want to get used to it. I'm trying to think if it's going to be easier for me to rotate with E and Q versus my other. I'm asking my fingers to do too many things at the same time, and it's it's stressing them out. Okay, I think we're going to keep it for now because I feel like I didn't do too bad yesterday. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is Jess had told me to use the scroll wheel to go to the left and right. Technically, Zodiac, yeah, it's like the camera's moving over. W to move forward. Well, technically. That is a thick ponytail. If you guys are new here, this is Katsa. We are we're a half elf. We're a half woodland elf. Right. Also, Luau, thank you so much for 5 months. And Ronnie with 14 months. Welcome back in. Thank you. The foliage. Okay. Wood half elf ranger folk hero. That's a mouthful, but we'll get it by the end of this. Yeah. Also, Dane, welcome back in. Could use the mouse side buttons to reset your camera for your character. Oh, I like that. No, I actually really like that. Wait, maybe you had talked about that. Yes. That's what I want to do. Right, for camera reset. So center camera instead of home, we want to do... okay. Wait. Do I want upper? I gotta see what's more natural for my fingy. Is it forward? Hold on. Okay, I like that. I think I can get used to that. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it for a little bit. We'll try a bunch of things. I'm not gonna get hard stuck on anything. All right, let's do this. Look at the ash falling. That's crazy. I still can't get over the just graphics. It is time. All right, as you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Check for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
I am so angry. I'm so angry. I'm a meanie beanie. All right, so we're in the middle of the crash. Look at the... Oh, man. Escape the nautiloid. A nautiloid. It would be like Nautilus, like a nautiloid. Okay. Are you thinking your cousin It? The cousin It because of the ponytail? If you have a spare mouse button, I'd recommend rebinding all of it. All... Oh, alt to it. I think alt... Let me see.
Moving ahead.
I feel like alt could be fine, but let me see. So this is this. I see what you're saying, so that as you're moving, it pops up. Yeah, let me see if I can do that. I do agree. Because otherwise I'm going to be stopping, but if I'm actually moving at the same time, I'm more likely to be able to pan that around. Yeah, I like that. Let me try. The clock is in fact not ticking. I still think that that's what saved us, was I feel like there is a self-preservation to the tadpole. And so that's why we paused right there, unless somebody else had saved us. But nobody else, I mean, we haven't seen anybody walk up on us, so. When you get a chance, you've leveled up. Oh, okay, I did not see that at all. Yeah, Wheeze, I was going to say, I love the emphasis that the narrator puts on certain words. The emphasis on the syllable. Center mouse, camera rotate. Let's do alt. Show item labels, is that what you're talking about? That's the one that I should change? Or ping? No, because that's 2. The left alt. Okay, so let's clear it and let's try mouse 1. Okay. Well, hope that works. Kaizen. Is that Kaizen chicken? Chicken. Kaizen, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the chair. I read your message that said narrator and I was thinking charator. And then to the community charator. Thank you. Guys, and thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys enjoy the sub if you just got gifted one as well. You have a secondary option if you'd rather add and remove it. I like that a lot. It's so much easier. Secondary option if you want to add or remove to it. So that just did that, and now we see the mangled fisher. I guess the fisher died from the impact, didn't it? Thank you, Kaizen. The Charator, 7 out of 10. You should go into the spell book and disable auto triggers. So what does that do? When you say that, go into the spell book. And I leveled up. Okay, so let's walk through leveling up. So when you level up, opportunity of attack is one. K for spell book. Okay. I'm gonna write that down by the next time. This is our first time leveling up. Our health has increased by 17 points. Wow. It'll walk you through leveling up. Should I get, will it walk me up later or walk me through choices pending? It'll walk me right now. 7. It went up by 7. Did I say 17? Sorry, 7. In my head, it was 11 plus 7. 17 might have come up. The Charator narrates all their chair-related things from the chair's perspective. If you find the hotbar being too crowded. Oh, okay, yeah. A lot of you guys were saying to make that larger. Yeah, so that you could see more. And I didn't think that we needed to do it yet because I didn't have too much on the hotbar. Okay, reactions like opportunity attacks are currently set to happen automatically. It's usually better to set it so that the game asks first. Okay, I do like that. Yes, it's 17. K like cast a spell. Okay, I can remember it now. No, I wouldn't need to do it yet. All right, choices matter. Keeper of the Veil, Beast Tamer. These are all that I have. All right. So I go through this and I select stuff. So I don't have to do anything this menu as of right now. But I gained 2 new spells, so I can try those. Your thumbnail had a kitten. Now there's no kitten. Nagata, welcome back in. I know you have to go back to see the kitten. I suggest always checking the items listed on the far left during level up for every character. Because even though some have been marked automatically, you may be able to modify them on it. Your HP per level will be 5 plus con. 5 because your ranger and con is 2, so 7 per level. But your con can go up, I'm assuming. Since it's a modifier, it could go up. Can it ever go down? So you're not leveling up as much? Choose. It can. It can go up. Lockpicking and persuasion are important. Having high dex or charisma like rogue or bard opens up more options. Yeah, I definitely think that I will put into charisma for a little bit. If it's an option, do all of your... So I see my dex. Okay. Yeah, I definitely... Well, 10 is the minimum, so wouldn't you want to at least get your intelligence up to 10? So that you're not having a reduction in any points? Oh, but if you put it up to 9, then you're still going to get a minus, right? Because it's a negative? It can go down? Okay. In future levels, you'll get the opportunity to raise some of your ability scores. So I can't in this one specifically. This one we're choosing fighting style and spell, so it'll tell you exactly what to do. You won't have the points to do that, really. Stats get bonuses at even numbers only. Right. I do remember you guys talking about the even numbers. Talking with animals. Do I have it already? I thought this is something that I get later. Animal friendship. Okay, convince a beast not to attack you. The creature must have an intelligence of 3 or less. Condition ends early if you or an ally hurt the target. We have cure wounds. Healing's probably pretty good. Infraggable D&D nerd, occasional DM. I love the credentials. I love it. This is an interview, please. It's probably good to have a stat at 8 to use the points elsewhere. I think I want to put in charisma more. I think that it will be really important for dialogue, especially early on. You can always focus. Hold on. What was this crack? Crack, hi, by the way. Welcome to D&D with step function for your stats. Always focus on your main stat first, then con, and secondary stats after that. When you say con, what is con standing for? Sorry, I'm so new to it. Immortal Founder, thank you for the hydrate. TwitchCon, Constitution. Oh, I could have clicked over it. Fair enough. Strength, Dex, Constitution, Intelligence, and Wisdom. Okay, let's read through these. Muscles and physical power. Affects your effectiveness with melee weapons. Also determines how far you can jump and how much you can carry. Dex is finesse and also affects your initiative and armor classes. Your constitution is stamina and physical endurance. That stamina, dude. No, Immortal, I've never played Divinity, no. I'm so new to this. Is like my first time playing anything even close to this. Ranger spells use wisdom. Ranger main stats are dex, then wisdom, then con. So basically you can look at 17, 15, and 13 and know that those are your initial. They're always going to make your initial top 3. Those. I know, Nagat. Of course. Absolutely. My main stat in RPG is charisma. Wait. Is charisma always, even if I play as a barbarian. Generally speaking, all the different stats contribute to conversations in some way, not just charisma. We've experienced this before. Okay, hold on. Coder had that kind of similar thing. You got different options depending on what stats you would put into, right? So I put a lot into, I mean, come on, I rizzed. I got the man himself. I mean, Caden was a wrapped around my finger. Coder used the same 6 stats. Yeah. And, okay. And Cyberpunk as well. Yeah, I actually love when that's, the replayability just amplifies by that alone. Coder used D&D rules. I remember us talking about that a little bit, but you guys said that it was different. Like it was an older system, right? It used like an older D&D set of rules. It was based on D&D 5e. And what are we at right now? What is this based on? The 3. Wait, Gray, you said that it's the 3.5 edition. What edition is happening currently? Coder 3.5 versus 5e. This is based off on, oh, okay, sorry. Coder was 3.5. This is based off of 5 edition, the 5th edition. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, in my head, 1.5 doesn't accumulate to a lot in differences, but I feel like that's everything. I feel like editions are everything. It took me a second to realize you're talking about Coder. Yeah, sorry, Knights of the Old Republic, Coder. Coder. Yes, if you've been here for a little bit, it has quickly become Coder. My D's and T's happens. It just do be like that. The Coder. That's like 15 years of change. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't sound like a lot if you have no idea about anything D&D related, but I know that that's got to be everything. Like, there's so many things that could be like fundamentally changed. Morrowind actually ran on a pseudo 3.5 edition set of rules as well. I've not played Morrowind. Oh man. I'm new to D&D myself, and hearing D&D 5e, it sounds like DSM 5. Shame in the Shadows, by the way. Welcome back in. Okay. Let's see. Ensnaring Strike. Your attack summons thorny vines that possibly ensnare your target. When it says your attack summons, that's something completely separate from me summoning animals. That's like a different thing in of itself. This is a whole new spell. Fog Cloud. This blinds and heavily obscures creatures with it. Good Berry. Conjure 4 magical berries into you or your companion's inventory. Okay. I like it. The Good Berry. The Jazzberry. Oh, yes. 99 fishing. That's a great reminder. Thank you. Yes. Each spell has a level and can only be cast with a spell slot of the same level or higher. Regain spell slots okay, you guys were talking about the long rest. We did recently talk about that. The Good Berry seems like, while I think your initial feeling is to do Cure Wounds because it gives that 3 to 10, I think that you have a higher chance of healing from 4 Good Berries. It says conjure magical berries. How many berries do you get? Or is that different per... It says cast 4 magical berries. Yeah, so if you're talking 4 berries that are 4 to 16 healing, I feel like that would be better than curing wounds. Yeah, 21 total berries. Each berry, 1 to 4 per berry. Oh, right, to regain 1 to 4 hit points. But even still, if you're so it kind of, okay. It still seems better. I mean, it depends on your rolls, right? I guess it depends on your luck. Casting a lower level spell at a higher level could make it more powerful. Okay. Healing is for nerds. Do damage is good. What? Joel, that's funny, actually. I guess you have to eat the berry, which is 1 action. Oh, but that's a good point too. So this would take up 1 action. You'd heal more in the long run. Oh. Hail of Thorns. The thorns deal weapon damage to the target and then explode. The explosion deals an additional 1 to 10 piercing damage to the target and surrounding creatures. I like that. So it has the ability to do AoE, like and more than just the initial attack. So you strike it and then it can go outward from there. I like that. We love a nice little... Dave, by the way, welcome back in. You can use an action to eat the berry. Cure wounds is better in combat. Berries are better out of combat. Right, because if you're out of combat, you can just pop them like it's hot. Because you don't have to consider the action cost. Out of combat, you can just keep eating the berries, right? You wouldn't be healing if you deal enough damage. Be the destroyer, not the destroyed. What is this survival of the fittest happening right now? Okay. Be the destroyer, not the destroyed. Hunter's Mark. Mark a creature as your quarry to deal an additional 1 to 6 whenever you hit with a weapon. Enhanced leap. Extra leap. I kind of like that. Long strider. Increase a creature's movement speed by 3 meters. Speak with animals. Done. Gain the ability to comprehend and communicate with beasts. Until long rest. So once I cast it, and then once I rest, it will go back. So I'd have to recast it. Yep, I'm speaking to animals. That's like a dream come true. Don't even. Well, Kest has already killed Bob, the innocent brain. It was 1 brain. All right, and just think about the brilliance in that design, though. Like, I played right into what they expect you to do because you have obviously... I don't want to say you have extra. I mean, I guess you have extra information of the situation, but I assumed that in that current moment, I was trying to destroy the Mind Flayer. But because I had the worm in my brain, it didn't even occur to me that my character in that moment would be doing what was best for the worm and for the Mind Flayer. But I feel like I was battling my brain. So it's honestly such an extremely beautiful way to show you just how complicated and like double-edged every single situation in this game is going to be. Like, fantastic. It was so, I loved that. I was actually laying in bed last night thinking about that. I was like, hold on. I played myself because I didn't assess this. You have to consider everything going on around you. I know, it was so cute. Oh no. Long Strider is good too. I liked that. Yeah, I liked the additional movement speed. Okay, when it says increase a creature's movement speed, though, I was thinking this was talking about something that's also with me. But is that myself? I guess I'm a creature. I'm a creature. I didn't mean to do that. I suddenly pressed escape. Yourself or your allies. You can cast it on yourself or your allies. Additional movement speed for other people is nice. I kind of like this Hail of Thorns. I'm deciding between, but okay, so here's my thought though. I don't want to do Long Strider yet. I do like the movement speed. I was thinking of not doing it yet because I do feel like it'd be nice to have an offensive skill or spell. Because as of right now, this would be more like a movement situational thing, but Hail of Thorns seems very me. Yeah, it seems very Katsa. I feel like Katsa would carry that. She would speak to animals and I feel like she'd also go into like obliterating people. You can choose how you build your character. All combat damage. Or you can make yourself a healer and you can make your character... Oh, that's a good point too. Long Strider is good because you can cast on other people as well. So you can get yourself out of some pretty tricky situations. Huh. Okay, well, let's define Inspireless Llama, by the way. Thank you for the follow. London, thank you for the gift of Subdicais and Chicken, by the way. I missed that. And Aragorn, son of Aragorn. Katsa, the character that I think, kind of my backstory to my character is absolute badass. Like, through and through. She has pretty much, I would say, like, her ultimate grace is that survival, like survival period. But she's very skilled in fighting. She's very clever, intelligent, quick-witted, sassy. There's definitely a lot of sass happening. But she also has unrelenting loyalty. Like, if you're on her side, she will go to the ends of the earth for you to accomplish something. She cares greatly for her horse. She loves all of the creatures. I would say all creatures. Despises manipulation. Remembers only one concentration spell up to a time. Right. Only one at a specific time. I'd go with your gut. I'm trying to I want to create this narrative of her, but I want it to be combined with myself. So I want my decisions to be reflective of what I personally choose, but kind of intertwined with her as a character. She seems pissed off. I read the red text at the bottom. No. Not choking Bendy. Also, DJ, thank you for the follow as well. Darkstar, you're such a goofball. Does not like cute brains. Does not like cute brains. No. I think I would go with this one. Does it not have any horses? Wait, I thought that was a joke of a name. Aragorn instead of Aragorn. Wait, it's been so long. Where have you been? Welcome back in, and I hope you enjoyed the 70 emotes. I thought that was a meme one. I didn't choose to have our RBF. I didn't want. Adopt a particular style of fighting as your specialty. When you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand, and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage per weapon, or with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand. Archery. Okay. I feel like I love archery. That's kind of where my heart goes. I think it's really sick. Like, being skilled with archery definitely takes a lot, but also melee combat requires a lot of skill as well. But you also have to have like sheer brute force. You're doing really good with the bow and ranged. I have enjoyed that more. I definitely think I've enjoyed that more. Does she also despise men with thick necks or bald heads? Not my pig, not my farm. You know you don't trust somebody with a thick neck, okay? Let us not forget the thickest neck of them all. Also, Whack Daddy, welcome back in. Happy New Year. I'm going archery. Okay, we can cast. Archery is OP in my opinion. The thing that I like about archery is you're simultaneously being offensive while still having a defensive stance because they're gonna have to move to get close to you. But that being said, if you primarily put into ranged, you've got to make sure that they're not getting up in your face in return, right? Because your archery, your level of chance of hitting reduces the closer they are, correct? Stealth archer locked it. Rangers can do a lot of cool stuff with archery. I mean, it makes sense as a ranger. I'm a strider. So true with the necks. I trust you and your neck is... Okay. Say it with your chest. I have a lapras neck, okay? I get it. Say it with your chest. Come on. All right, so let me go to spells, which you said is K for cast a spell. So what did you say to do? You said to change it off, right? How can I turn it off? Go to archery for your ranger. Gotta go archery. K for the spell book, then reactions. So ask. Okay. Choose whether the reaction triggers automatically or whether the game pauses for your input. Cool. All right, so when we experience that, we'll know as well. All right, let's get after it. It's a lot. Wow, I mean, look at the detail and all that. This is insane. I'm not gonna stop saying it. The chasm. The lapras neck. Oh my gosh. Never walk over here. Want to zoom. Okay, character is looking nice in the tights. Look at it moving and breathing. Save, thank you. You can speak with animals right now. Can I speak to my cat? Can I talk to my familiar? They're adding photo mode next patch. I can't believe they didn't have it to start with. Are you kidding me? No swimming in the game. I mean, the level of detail in every single scene, I know that I have to move on and I've got to learn to keep putting one foot in front of the other. But the desire to just stop and look around and see all the detail they put into that. Like, look at this. I mean, even just like this creating an arch and it breathing and it's insane. Matt Mercer's voice. Unfortunately, your familiar doesn't speak, but you can speak with other animals. Can I speak? Well, is this a living, breathing creature? Could I speak with this? Drink it. Pull up a chair. Okay. Why are my booties red right now? Why were my booties red in that moment? Is it red because I'm moving? What's going on here? Got red booties. There's a body here. Let's go to the mangled fisher. It's because they're wet. They even have that as well. So it's slow terrain because I was in water. Cool. That's so cool. Mangled fisher. He must have died when it fell. It's because you're in difficult terrain. Okay, practice doing that. So the thing that is really tripping me up is I want to move with WASD instead of clicking. So that's going to take me a little bit to adjust, but I don't hate it. It's just different. Here is, okay, Shadowheart. Right, remember, I got to remember to say them by their name, Shadowheart. Graphic quality is insane. Yeah. It was the first game that I was shocked to see it being released without photo mode, even though, but I think what's kind of cool as well is, I don't know how difficult it is to implement photo mode. Maybe it's not that, maybe that's not that difficult as well, but it sounds like they had other priorities on their list and the game itself was such a high quality that, or maybe it's a smart plan because then it gets you to do another playthrough. Because if you want those photos, you got to get back into it, you know? Shadowheart's really cool. That's what I'm thinking. It's got to be more complex and they were working on other things. Although, because this was in beta for a very long time, correct? Like people were actively working with them on things to like iron it out and make it what it is now. So I'm kind of surprised. Maybe people did talk about that, but maybe that was something they always envisioned to drop later down the road. You'll take extra lightning damage if you're wet. Hawkeye! Hawkeye, welcome back in though. Happy New Year. And that's actually, that makes sense. I wonder if there's some things that I'll pick up on because of my experience with Final Fantasy. Like, I think elemental situations I wouldn't have thought about if I hadn't played Final Fantasy. There was a WSD mod on Nexus for that. There's a mod for that, but sadly not standard. I'll just have to get used to it. It's my intention to learn as is. Yeah. Early access, not beta. Okay, it was called early access. How long was it in early access for? That's what everybody's saying. That's why it didn't end in the Cyberpunk fiasco, because they did early access. 2 to 3 years. How many of you guys took part in it? We only saved her to fail. Gorge is not gone and you know it. I'm just not giving her mouth to mouth yet, but... Oh, her knees are turned in. That looks painful. Mikkel, you did? Menguin? Blood? Emmer? A lot of you guys did. I did 1 week before launch. Was it even cooler when you got to actually play the official launch? Like, did it almost endear the game more to you because you felt like there was a part of, you know, like there was a part of you that was there and helped it become what it was, right? Killer be killed. I don't think anybody wants to be killed. I played in EA. They improved it tremendously. Early access was completely different. I played the first act like 3 times. So it was great to be able to move on. So it was just the first act. But didn't you guys tell me the first act can take up to like 80 hours? Like I'll be in the first act for 2 months, especially at this rate with how much I'm talking instead of playing, I know. But also, thank you so much for the hydrate. And Apri, thank you for the follow. K9 with the 100 bits. First act was 91 hours for me. It's incredible to me. Like I think... Obviously, there's a huge part of me that has played, like I've played quite a few longer games, but I don't know if anything will come close to how long I can put hours into this one. Okay. Shadowheart. That's the thing she grabbed that she wouldn't tell us about. No, don't ask me to do this. Don't ask me. I have little sticky fingies. I'm not gonna, no. I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm gonna respect her. I'm gonna respect her privacy. If she wants to come to us and tell her, I know. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm prepping you guys. Just because I say I want to do something, this is me in my life. I might want to do something, but I'm going to pull myself back in. I'm gonna rein it in. I'm not gonna actually follow through with that. So y'all are gonna hear my initial reaction of what I want to do, and then you're most likely gonna see me operate in a different manner because that is also just a decision-making process, right? I'm not looting her. Look, I'm trying to become best friends with her, and you don't start by stealing from your friends, okay? Rule number 1, don't steal from your friends. Pandemonia, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. My inner voice, it's the parasites. We're gonna chalk it up to the parasites. No, bad influences. Look at that chainmail
You're
sound.
alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I love how much emphasis they put on it, though. Uh-huh. Wait, you don't? Wait, you do? Actually, to be fair, I think all growing up, if you borrowed shirts from your friends, we know a lot of them didn't see the return of them, let's be honest. I was hoping you might know. Doesn't matter, we made it. Well, I mean, naturally, I feel like opening up to her and asking questions. I think people feel friendship when you're asking questions in return, so I think the more that I communicate with her could go positive for us, right? Trusting, showing trusting.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
She has a scar, and like a little swoop. How you interact with some of your party members? Some will catch feelings out of nowhere. I'm gonna say, wow, your smile is distracting, and they're gonna instantly be like, I love you, I wanna marry you. Oh no. She's jealous of my luscious hair. I just don't know why I look so aggressive. Jesus, absolutely. It's so fantastic. I've got a little kleptomaniac tadpole in my head. Now what? Do you have any idea where we are? What happened to our Gith friend? Yeah, let's ask about her.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Ooh, the drama starts. The tentacle in the background, just the massive tentacle. I actually think you're hearing it in the background a little bit, possibly. Yeah. We should look for her. She might be injured or worse. Do you have any idea where we are? I think we should still look for her, but I am interested to see. I think we should look for her.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I like somebody who is quick to thinking, we need shelter, we need fire, we need food, we need... Oh my gosh. I need to contain myself. Love a prepared person. Love the planning. It's very... All right, indeed. I'd better get moving then. Farewell. Do you have any idea where we are? We? You want to stay together? I mean... Yeah. So as we're at the beginning, and you still might have not noticed, but your lines aren't voiced. How would you like to pick a voice for her and do your own VO? I mean, I can read her as I would if I were actually reading it. I feel like I'll read it and then give it an emphasis if there is one. Together. You want us to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Why do I feel like I'm already making it a dating sim. It's not a dating sim. It's a... Aries with the 100 bits. The two half elves gotta stick together. All right, let's get moving. No, this is where we part ways. All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go.
Daughter of Darkness.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Did you see my smile? What was my smile? What was that? What was that? Was that my flirting smile? I look in pain. I was in pain. Are we dating now? She thinks we're cute. The awkward part is I absolutely did walk past her pod to go get the thing to free her from her pod, but I did talk. I did talk first. That was not a Riz smile. That was like a... Yeah, smiling is painful. Can you talk to her more?
Something the matter?
Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, so we want to try to exhaust dialogue options. You can also level her up as well because she is officially one of my... That's going to be a little bit for me to get used to as well. I have multiple companions that I have to work on and take care of, and we've all seen my Final Fantasy stuff, so we know that I tend to favor ranged characters. Waka carry who? If two half-elves stayed together, would it make it a full elf? Sometimes your character just smiles awkwardly. I like it, but read the lines with the resting bitch face voice. I need to see these. We should journey separately for now. We should get to know each other a little more. What do you think of... Okay. Ooh, okay, we're not going to start out of the gates asking about the artifact. We're going to build up a friendship first. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
I love her. I just love how, like... she's like a no bullshit kind of gal. She says it exactly. She's very, she's very... Curt isn't the right word. I don't think dogmatic. Straight. Yeah, pragmatic. There we go. Pragmatic. I was thinking of... Because there was another... She's a half... Okay, hold on. She's a half... She is tactful, yeah. She's more... One of the half-elf... Was it the drow? Is she half drow? Is she half-elf drow descent? She's a high half-elf. Because one of them had said that they were pragmatic. Was that one of the characteristics of the high elf? Very stoic. Not drow. Yeah, she's high half-elf. The Lothsworn drow elf, because I was trying to decide between those, and then when I saw pragmatic, I was like, oh. Yeah, she's stubborn. You must have thought about our little stowaways. What will you do? How am I holding up in your estimations? Turn to other matters. I guess even choosing not to do things is a choice. You must have thought about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
I love her. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Fair enough. No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well. What? Already? Out the gate? Okay, hold on. This is already going too fast, too soon. Okay, no, I wasn't ready. I need more time calibrating. I need more time. The early bird catches the worm. No. I know. It's... Why even? That's gotta be flirting, right? I don't know a lot, but that's gotta be flirting in this game.
I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
London Wolfen candidate. Any more calibrations? Next thing you know, we're gonna be asking to move it. Are we asking to move it already? Wait till I get to historian. No, you guys are gonna be seeing me blushing every second. Oh my gosh. Okay, keep it together. Composed. Cool. We don't want to hitch our caboose to the first wagon we see. Okay, let's see. Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate.
Name
There's
drop.
someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach.
Hey, journal
As soon as
updated.
possible.
Name. Oh, okay. We can talk about the journal in a second as well. Easy way to tell the difference between elves and half-elves is the ears. Elves usually have longer, pointier ears. There's your useless fact for the day. Answer. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think you're reading too much into that. I feel like it's, you know, this is up to interpretation, you know? It's all into it. Also, Shiro and Vogue, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Family, friend, a lover. Seems personal, I won't pry. If it's not something you want to talk about. Oh. Family, a friend, a lover.
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. You chose Poorly. I did. I know. I knew it was too. I would have respected that. I would not have been that, like, I need to not. I feel like something about the ponytail is giving me added confidence. I would not say that in real life. I would not do that in real life. I've got to, like, go back to. I need to take it in a notch. How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Aww.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Oh, I was so sincere. She's in a situationship. It's the big ponytail energy, Hellraiser. Did you see how, like, there's like a light dancing in her eyes? I mean, not even just her in general, but like the motion and the way that her eyes look, it feels so real. It's kind of scary how real. What's the story with the odd little artifact? I do think I already have one strike against me, so while she is singing my praises, she is going to think I'm a little nosy one. Nosy nuisance in a second. We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
I'm ready to move in with her. Oh, I don't want to see them cry or be sad. No. You don't want to talk about yourself. I actually really like that option. We have to rely on each other. Easier if we know each other as well. Just looking to make conversation. I'm probably going to be reading it too into everything because my instant thought with her is like, even trying to get her to know her right now, to her, that wouldn't be the practical thing to do. I feel like for her, it wouldn't go far. It would be better for me to like return with firewood or something to fix us from this situation. So that's where my brain's at. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should just go and do the task at hand, but I want to get to learn and know people too. So I'm afraid that I'm also going to be overthinking every interaction with people. Perk, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Beat-ups with the gifted sub to Netflix and chill with Shadowheart. I'll just say I won't press you unless you want something. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
There's definitely some sass there, but you know what? I respect people's privacy. A friend, a lover. But she approved. What is that? Approval is just good. It just means that they see you in a higher way. I'm not going to ask her about the artifact. I want to, but I just feel like it would not win me any favors. Also, look at the way she's looking at her. What? Let's get food, water, medicine. And I'm like, hey, so what are your plans for the night? Also, most of the people in the game who have played hate main characters want to be called... Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, right. Right. What's the story with the odd little artifact? We should journey separately for now. I'll see you. No, I would just leave. Just leave the situation. I know the notification still says 12 games of Christmas. I know. All right. So she's now with us, and you said that she can level up too. So if I want to level up my
Can't afford to stay idle.
companion, I just switch. And then I go to and then we level up. I mean, there's different ways that you could do it. Oh, so I think one of the things that I really enjoy this because I'm going to get to see, like, while I didn't play cleric, I get to see that option kind of fold out through her. Now, oh, this is going to be a spoil question. Never mind. I can't ask that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you have a crush already, you're going to explode with the rest of the cast. London, Big Eater, by the way, welcome back in. London, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. What? It is day 2? You guys need to take it easy. Caster wants Christmas all year long. I mean, I do Christmas in July. You know this. Ask the question, we can tell you whether to answer without a spoiler. I can't trust that everybody's not going to answer it. I think I'm about to ask a question that pertains to the story, so I'm going to keep that one because it's not about leveling up or anything. It's something to do more with companions, and I feel like that will all be told in due time. You know? Yeah, so you won't be building your own character, but all of your companions too, and so it's actually kind of nice if you pick a class that isn't already Like, she is a high half elf, but I don't know. I think if we have the option to pick a lot of different classes, it would be really fun to build a companion group of characters that aren't the same as me so that I can get to experience all of that as well. I haven't played Dragon Age at all. No, I have no familiarity with it. And Dylan, thank you for the follow as well. Nate, welcome back in. Yeah, it's been good. It's not important to build her perfect now. You can respect later. Yeah, I'm not too worried about building any kind of certain. I think I'm just going to pick the things that I enjoy and then go from there. So for her, it says prepare skills. Is this just saying that I can swap out some of them? Generally, you only have one player character. But if you have multiple people on your companion, then how is there only one? You can really set yourself up for success depending on your party. Absolutely. There are plenty of companions in the game. Clerics can change their spells at any time in combat. Oh, so you don't have to wait for level ups. Do you have to wait till you're rested? Or you can just do it at any point? Anytime out of combat. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't mean just rested. Long rest, add unique scenes with your companions. Oh no. It's by the way, welcome in. All right. Well, she has, so currently we're rocking inflict wounds, guiding bolt. I liked that guiding bolt. A wizard is never late. They arrive exactly when they need to, and thus I'm on time. This is like the cast is never late. Call forth rain or destroy a water-based surface. Sanctuary. You or an ally cannot be targeted until attack or harm creature. Until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. Okay, so that would be like when I accidentally popped that pod. If this had been on her, she wouldn't have had damage inflicted. Don't be the first to get someone. People can get pregnant. Lenny Lot, thank you for the follow and welcome in. That wasn't a spell. The enemies just can't target you. Unless you attack first. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha, because that wasn't a spell. Up to 3 creatures receive a penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. I kind of like what she has as of right now. And like you said, we can change that out later. So when you level her up, you're just hitting accept. And now you can see she's level 2. Her XP, let's get familiar with this. She's a cleric, so she has high wisdom with constitution next. And equal measures of strength and dexterity. What would be her third thing though? Because you know how mine was, I was basing mine off of what was leveled up the most, but I guess that's not it. High wisdom and sass. Riz, okay. Some dialogues with companions happen in camp before end of day or long rest. So yeah, a lot of times I would figure that I'll interact with them the same way that I do in most games, which is just trying to talk to them as much as I can or exhaust the dialogue and then end the day or whatever it is. Are we allowed to hint at missable stuff? I have to think about that one. Because sometimes I'm feeling like living with my choices is if I miss something, then I miss it to a certain extent. Cleric needs wisdom, constitution, strength, and dex. Right. The dex or strength is the third for clerics, but it depends on the build that you want for her. 90% of the game is missable. Let me just see. We dealt with his body. I'm gonna summon my cat real quick.
All's well that ends not as bad as
we could try summoning a crab. Or on the beach, anyway. On the beaches? What? A crab on the beach? Conjured crab. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Yeah. Eat it. I love it. I want to pick up these clamshells. I'm gonna pick up the... Okay, so that didn't highlight on the map, but I was able to pick up a clamshell. Kind of want to just see everything. Like, can I touch it? Wow. This thing absolutely was wrecked. Crab for dinner.
breathe deep and move.
Okay, let's go this way. We need to find... wooden barrel. Highlight items. Right, to loot. A loot. I'm looting the loot. Her character portrait is non-standard. I had another in my game. Is it a bug? Whose? Mine or Shadowheart? The lootception. Looting the loot. The loot and a boot. The music is so... Music is so important for setting the mood, and I just feel like it's a very mischievous, concerning brain. Oh no. It's not the... Hearing something. Oh, he had gold on him. Loot the loot. The intellect devourer. They don't carry anything on them. Worthless. People are going to tell you to eat a lot of things during this game. I disagree with almost all of them. What do you mean? What's so wrong about eating? There's a little... Oh. Oh, also, I want to see my... I want to see the journal on Shadowheart.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
And we all row with the spray upon our necks. And we all row. Oh my gosh, stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt, if you allow. I'm not gonna sing a sea shanty for you, no. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Our skulls are yours with brine and sand to fill. Soul away and anchor still, the wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. That's a sea rap for you. Wait, that's so cool. We have apples, gold, and water. Okay, I did not think about that. Do I need to worry about my food intake and my water? Do I need to like worry about keeping hydrated and bucket of fish? Fish head, taking the fish. I'm gonna take everything to start with because I have nothing. Camp supplies. Oh. Food, yes, but water, no. Okay, I said what was in the book. I want to hold up the, oh, perfumed letter. Open it in your inventory. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been so hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do with the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Variation of Down by the River. Is that really truly it? R.I.P. Sigh. No, you're right. I feel like I should go tell her that Sigh never made it. Darfast with the gifted sub to Mellow 3D. And London, yes, I need to not forget my journal. Water is used for dousing fires or cleaning yourself of blood. Okay, so cosmetic situation. Gotcha. And then the Nolotoid fell on her head. She gone. Uh-huh. You could take the boat down by the river to Baldur's Gate. I'm just saying. Huh. I don't know. Okay. Really, Sigh? I don't know. Dead. D-E-D dead. All right, well, to each their own. I love this. I love seeing the foliage. Oh, barrel, and more stuff over here. Hold on. Which direction do I want to go? Oh no, I am reading private letters. I'm gonna snoop on everybody's stuff. Just know. Where's my little Krabby Patty? Look at me. Oh man. Yeah, you're right. Scanning the I gotta get used to scanning the environment. I love how they even got his movement right. You can send stuff to camp, so to not be cucumbered, I'm gonna say the cucumbered. J for journal. Here we go. General tutorial. This is the map of your surroundings. You can view quest locations and place custom markers, and you can teleport to waypoints. Quests. Find a way to remove the Mind Flayer parasite. Companions, Daughter of Darkness. We learn that Shadowheart needs to reach Baldur's Gate to fulfill a mission for her goddess. Though the details of that mission are a mystery, and the mission are a mystery. We recruited a half-elf named Shadowheart. She was also aboard the Nautiloid. I keep saying Nautiloid. Nautilus. Nautiloid. and infected with a parasite. Yeah, I've never thought about that. Inspiration. Folk hero. But I haven't done any inspirational quotes. I love the crab familiar too. Tutorials. All right, so let's save there. Am I in... Oh, it's because I'm a crab right now. Hold on, let me switch back.
No one back home will ever believe this.
She didn't say anything about the goddess, did she? Oh. I know the amount of detail and we're just at the beginning. It's gonna take us forever just to leave this first point. I have another key, but this was the key to... I thought this was the key to inside the nautiloid. She never mentioned the goddess. That's such a keen eye. Wow. You're right. I wonder why it filled that in. Thieves' tools. Okay, nothing. Locks based on the sleight of hand check. Ability modifier, any bonuses. The tool breaks upon breaks on an unsuccessful attempt, but you would keep it if you did have a successful attempt. Like if you were able to break into something, you would be able to keep it. If you're a paladin and cleric, you become a paladin of your own chosen god and can get unique dialogue for it. You do not know yet whom Shadowheart is a cleric of. You know, I hadn't even thought that far. Like I knew she was a cleric class, but I didn't even think about who she might have been serving. Right. How long will it take for me to do Dilly, no. You collect a lot of keys, Britt. Do they apply to multiple things? James, thank you for 14 months. And SM Flats as well with 2 months. Guys, thank you so much. And Darpaz, thank you again for the gifted sub to Mellow.
What path lies before me?
I like even just the certain voice lines
Something good here, I hope.
I really like the certain voice lines just when she's interacting with random things. Hold on, what is that? An ancient sigil. You've discovered a waypoint. You'll be able to teleport to this location by selecting it in your map. That's the waypoint? That's the waypoint. That is the quest, I believe. That's where we want to go. And then I can place my own marker.
I'll give it a shot.
But I guess I can't do anything for it yet. Yeah, because I don't have another point to come out of. Cool, so fast travel exists. I could interact with this. Murgrass? Murgrass. Suspension of Murgrass. H to view. We can craft things as well. 4 hours for the seduction. No, I'm gonna see everybody first. I can't get attached to the first person I see, you know? There's a lot of smiles to be distracting. The keys are for 1 thing each. They remain in your inventory after use. Is it a good practice to, once you know you've used a key, to then delete the key or just collect as many keys? Do they even take up space in your inventory? Fast travel. An important mechanic, if that. Under the character profiles, you have a button to separate them and use them individually like Coder. Oh, okay. Oh, toggle group mode. Gotcha, toggle group hide. Cool. Cool.
Very well.
She's saying because I toggled it. But if I toggle it back on, she'll follow. I like it. Keep all the keys. You gotta collect them all.
More of those wretched
Can access more
things.
waypoints by clicking the name on the right side of the map. Oh, cool. So I do. There's a camp waypoint, right? Another body. I have to get used to pressing this. Abducted commoner. Abducted commoners. A dagger. We'll take it. There is no space, just weight. Things are weightless, so they don't weigh you down. Like a key would be weightless. You can save them in a camp if you want, but they don't take up much weight. You can actually get attached to Shadowheart immediately and never look back. This is acceptable. I gotta see all my options first. This is not about the romance for me. It's about the whole game. All right. Y'all are like, no, we saw your reaction initially. Stop pretending. Gold would be heavy. Gold would be heavy. Saving again. Yeah, I gotta get used to the quick save. Did I loot that body? I did not loot that body. Okay, this is confusing to me. What about that body? Mangled fisher, I haven't looted either. Wait. Empty. Well, he had not been checked yet. Ooh, I've got a lot of fish and I've got a lot of gold, so I need to figure out what to do with that.
No traps, please.
No traps? There's traps? Oh no, are there mimics? Oh no. All part of the entertainment. The better to enjoy the game with. I do have a lot of fish and gold in my pocket and I'm feeling a little smelly. Like they're gonna smell me and then they're gonna rob me. Oh,
Better
here we
stay
go.
back. One strike could be lethal.
One strike could be lethal? They're the little brain guys. Right. Okay, so let me try. I'm gonna test this without asking any questions. We're gonna go for it. You can eat the fish. WW, thank you for 3 months, by the way. This is D&D rules. So, plenty of traps. Oh no. All right, let's do this. So I'm gonna start by going here. I'm gonna move first. And then it's got 12, 10. We could try to go for him first. 95% chance, 95% chance. What are you saying, F? Oh no. I'm dropping frames again. What the heck is this? I shouldn't be having internet issues. Is it back up? Give it a second. Yeah, Beatus, there's been a couple. There's been a couple that I've opened up. Try refreshing. Try refreshing if you guys are getting pixelated. I'm gonna save again real quick. We're back. No, I'm saving. I'm gonna have to, I'll have to call my provider. I don't understand. This has never really happened. This doesn't happen to me often. Send your food to camp, saves a lot of space. Let's talk about that right after. Yeah, it could be a Twitch thing too. Yeah, possibly. I blame Anna. She sent it over my way. It could be the weather, actually. We've had a lot of snow. It's been a crazy snowstorm. All right, guys, go ahead and refresh. I actually do need to run to the bathroom before we do this. So I'll give you guys a second to kind of refresh and make sure everything's looking fine. But yeah, I will be right back. Hold on. And then we'll fight. We're taking the training wheels off. You wonder who I'll meet next? Also, Vito and Fumar, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I know, I left you guys with an intense moment. All right. How's it doing? Is it back? Looks like it's good. Also, Druid, thank you for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Yeah, no, we're not still on one earbud. No, Spurious, I've had 2 earbuds for a while now. No. I got sent new ones. Okay. I don't know how you guys did this, but this is your fault. This was something one of you guys did. I don't know who it was, but who cursed me? I was so... Right, classic. I guess it has to happen at one point in time, and this is revenge. This is the brains doing. This is revenge. So be it. Good luck once my crab gets its claws on you. There's 3. Okay, he's dashing. Oh, I bet you that guy has some juicy stuff on his body. Okay, he's gonna attack me. Oh, Shadowheart girl, I'm gonna need you. Yeah, I'm a ranger. I'm gonna need her. I'm gonna move her into place. Blame chat. I don't know who did it. I don't know how, but it's somebody's fault. It's not my own. Okay, she's got a lot of different things to do. She's got level 1 spell slot, cantrips, channel divinity, turn undead, pray to turn all undead you can see. That's so cool. Oh man, Cody, I hope you're enjoying it. I need to get back and finish it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that later this time. Let's start by doing a firebolt. 4 damage, not great. Not bad, but could be better. So she also has a cantrip, right? No, I used a cantrip. So I can either do Shield of Faith or healing. So let's do us are not friends. No. I think what I want to do, protect a creature from attacks. Yeah, I guess I just protect her. And then my crab. After I end my turn. There we go. In the community, it's called Igmis. Igmis. And we could do a maiming pinch. I needed to do the cat so that she could meow to distract. I could dismiss and then summon the cat. I'm not close enough to pinch. I'm not going to be able to. Striker, thank you so much for 44 months of continual support. Hey, but I'm gonna get to go here again soon. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's always entertaining to see how people get from encounter to encounter and what they do and don't. Yeah. High ground is great tactical advantage in this game. Oh. And especially if I'm a ranger. Opportunity attack because I turned its back. Leave it in enemy's melee range. Allows them to attack you as a reaction. Oh. But now I can run. And also, I have this bow, but you're saying the crossbow would do more? I mean, it's 4 to 11, right? But it says 1d8 plus 3 versus the short bow, which is 1d6 plus 3. So can you guys explain what that little like 6 and 8 difference is? And F8, thank you for 17 months. What's up? Welcome back in. Switching weapons counts as an action. Oh, okay. So I don't want to switch yet because it will cost an action to switch it. But it's 1 dice. So 6-sided dice versus an 8-sided dice. Gotcha. That's it. Oh. Does 2 different die. D8 can roll more damage versus a 6 dice. Gotcha. 1 can roll damage from 1 and 8, and the other one can only roll it from 1 to 6. Okay, so it's really not that complicated. Okay, so we're not going to do that, but we are going to want to speak with animals. So I could do this. This guy's next to them, so we might want to, but okay, this is interesting. If I were to apply this, would it hurt her? Would it hurt Shadowheart? Because she's in the vicinity of it? Friendly fire does exist. Wait, I'm seeing yes. I'm seeing a few no's. Yes, because it's glowing blue. So when it glows blue, it means it's lighting up her feet. I know, so much for no questions. I know. Yeah, but I guess that's wishful thinking this early in the game. I'm like, oh. Friendly fire exists. 45% chance though, I'm not loving that. I'd rather just do a shot. 95, 10. He's gonna be... Let's do this one. When the diamonds are around the character, it means that they'll be affected. Oh, churro. Churro. That's a great... Yeah, that's just a great way to think about it. I'm gonna go for him. 8. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. And then I'm going to move a little bit further back. I guess every movement helps if you're trying to keep distance. He's gonna move forward. Hunter's mark first. My crab! I will slaughter your entire family for this. Nobody hurts my crab like that. Oh, I swear. The rivers will run red with the blood of these brains. Let me see. Melee? I know. No more pinching. I can't do a crab pinch either. No, let's think about this. Engulf a target in Flame Lake. I'm looking for something that could impact a couple. Vengeance will be ours. Guidance. Resistance. I think we're good for now because we still have 17. I know the combat is going to seem like it's taking a long time at the beginning, but we're learning. I could shove somebody. Shove this guy. No, shove this one. Kick him out there. And then for you, concussive smash. I like that. And then I can still, no, I can't. Okay. So I can run away. So I'm going to try to go up here. And now, so you're saying that the high ground is really good here? And then I'm going to enter. So now it's back to me. I wasn't expecting that, but I guess because I did kill the other one, then yeah. Twitch is on delay again. Is it happening again? Did it happen around the same time yesterday? No, it didn't. Members. The brains are attracted to people with high intelligence. They seem to be leaving you alone. There we can deduce that it's insulting me. Rock high, by the way. All right, go for the shot. 7. And we can move. Keep them on the run. Some things could potentially jump that though, right? Yeah, I'm thinking it could be the storm. Not yesterday though. That's what's weird. Seems gonna twitch. Oh, 8 damage. Save. It's dashing. Okay, we need to help her. Well, it's her turn first. Let's go with a invoke duplicity. You distract your enemies with an illusion. Wait, that's kind of cool. Turkish, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Firebolt, but that's not going to. It's just going to impact him. 67% too. Let's go with the melee. Let's go ahead and do inflict wounds. I had other ones that I wasn't even looking at. Disguise self. Whoa, that's cool. Magically change all aspects of your appearance? What? If you move the separator to your left on your action bar, more spells become invisible. Like this? You're talking about this? Increase rows? No, that just makes it go up. It just makes it go like that. How do you mean? Revived Omen, thank you for the follow as well. To see how the numbers and stuff are working. You can open up the combat log. Yeah, which is, oh my gosh. No, I know how to open up the, I don't know where the combat log is. Here. It's on this side. I should probably keep this up for a little bit so I'm understanding it. Concentration. Intellect, devour, use dash. Then, like, you can still see it, but it's nice. Does it stay up for the whole time? Like, will it keep moving up as we continue combat? You can push them off. I like that idea, Britt. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay, let's push this one. And it doesn't inflict damage when they fall, but can it? Bane's Eye. Inflict wounds is the best offensive damage for magic close combat. Inflict wounds. Inflict wounds. Which one? Oh, this one? For close? I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, let's move her. Well, inflict wounds can get nasty. Turned into caramel. Gee, thanks for the hydrate. You think it's Twitch? Airborneist. He got absolutely wrecked. All right, let's enter. I want to go loot the other bodies. I guess at this point it's me. I don't think my range can hit to that point. My range is disgusting. Wait, that's him. Wrong. I'm looking at the dead body, but still. Okay. We're just gonna do a basic shot.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Perhaps us is not a crazy prospect. We need to find something for wood. You fight well. Okay, so we can't do this. How could can I jump down from here? Can I just jump? It said -2 HP because there's fall damage. That is saucy. Dang it. There is fall damage. Absolutely disgusting.
Let's have a look.
I saw Encanto a long time ago. A short rest. A void bulb. Throw this alien bulb at a target. The caustic bulb. We haven't seen that before either. A skull. The top of his skull is cracked with a lattice of shallow fractures. The potion of speed. Gain an extra action, a +2 bonus to armor class advantage. Take all of that. Let's see if there's anything else. Abducted nobleman. We've got... There's a chest right there too. Ooh. Okay, I think it's everything on this platform. Let's go loot this guy's body. Oh, I could have shot this to also inflict damage. I really need to look at my surroundings as well. You got it. Go. I have enough skulls in the dungeon. Silver locket. And the crave with 2 words for Papa. It'll show you if you're gonna take fall damage. Yeah, it did say -2 health, so I was warned, to be fair. The garlic, is it good against vampires? Okay, let's go over here and pick up.
Had a bag of holding.
Oh, I must be getting close. Oh, I probably... Let's be honest, we've probably all done it. We've all done it. The item on the bottom right, that's like the bonfire, is used to rest. Oh, okay. So I need to rest here soon. Right. I collect chests. Yes, of course. Arsonist oil. Coat your weapon in an oil that transforms the target's fire resistance to fire vulnerability. You can use their resistance against them. That's amazing. It was then that swearers tossed the oil. It splattered the cambion, and all at once its skin of brilliant carmine dulled to dark, a red like cheap wine. And the fiend vented the sound of anguish I almost pitied, for its very affinity for fire was now undone. It's like the pie. It's the what are the things? Oh, the flavors. It was like the flavors. Flavor Town. Pie. Thank you for the 30 months as well. Perfect. The flavor text. Yeah, Flavor Town. It's true. If you can't unlock a chest, you can take it with you and unlock it at a campsite. We called it Flavor Town. Okay, I can't get there because that spilled out or because I blocked myself. Fun fact, I think I blocked myself, but I could jump. Jump around it, I guess. Yeah. Pager, welcome back in. Pi, thank you so much for 30 months. I'm glad to be playing this as well. Oh, there was another Mind Flayer body. Surprised I can just walk through that liquid. Oh, you can move the item. Same thing, potion of healing. And then we had another one of the spikies before. Let's press this. Empty chest. Intellect won't have anything on its body. Okay, I feel good about that. We can practice a rest and then you guys can show me how to send something to the campfire. It's Grapple Jam. Vision, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Oh, you were asking about the Shadow Heart thumbnail. You're not the first person to mention that. Yeah, somebody else had said that too, that they're not familiar with that Shadow Heart. Thumbnail. Thieves' tools. I must have missed these before. I'm gonna grab the myrgrass because that is for, I guess that would be for making potions of some sort. There we go. There's quite a bit. There's belladonna as well. I'm probably gonna be looting a lot of stuff. Just everything. The portrait is bugged. It will fix itself later. Huh. A belladonna. You need 3 in order to create a sublimate? A belladonna. I had a potion. Potions require rogue's morsel. This is a lot. This is gonna be a little bit. Alchemist fire. What requires the, oh gosh, let me keep these closed. Sublimate. The sublimate. Supernatural reference. I still have not finished this. I started to watch Supernatural and then I got too scared. Suspensions, the myrgrass. Oh, if I pick up one more, I can make a suspension of myrgrass. It lets you begin to hear muffled pulses of sound. Can I hear the fish in the sea? I wonder. Or there's little dragonflies. That's not an animal, so I don't think that's, or no, I just cast it, so if I run into an animal, I'd be able to. There are not sharks, don't say that. Do not say that. I'd have to find animals first. There's another clamshell here. Crafting in this game in itself. Crafting is a game in itself in this. Gosh. Oh no. You know, I thought it was going to feel more overwhelming. I think the overwhelming aspect is just the sheer amount of things you have to remember. But it just kind of reminds me like when I first played, and I started playing League way back in the day. when there was way less stuff, but it's no different than when you pick up a new game that has a bunch of items that you need to add on. You want to start to learn it all, read it all, know what everything does. Yeah, geek guy. Did somebody else get the supernatural reference? Captain Obvious, thank you for the posture check as well. Okay, I believe that I looted this to the best of my... Nope. No. The only mod I did for this game was the WSD mod. Yes, two-way. We were talking about that because I was saying that that's the unnatural thing for me. I am using... So I can't use Q and E. My brain not good with that. Dagger root. But I'm using my my mouse, like I'm pressing down on it and then zooming in and stuff. So it's getting better. It's not great, but empty. Not seeing any grass. There's murgrass. There we go. Collected enough that I had loading times for 15 years again. There was that much stuff. Alchemy. Your party has found some alchemical ingredients. Gather them into one inventory and use alchemy to craft your own potions. It says so both of us. Both of us together. Igneal, welcome back in. It will stay active until I rest, but I'm gonna rest here in a second because I just want to see how that works. Shanty is for the bitch queen. We did already read the shanties. We don't get to keep that. Continue traveling. Looks like there's a blacked out area over here. I feel like I should go down there, but I don't know if I can. I guess I can try going along. Well, no, this is where we came from. Doesn't appear like you can even clear this area, but it does appear that I can keep walking up here. You can yoink it if you want. Blood. The sea shanty. I should be able to keep it. I must not have picked it up. Ah, okay. I'll pick up an add to wares. No one uses the Q and E. The mouse is the way to go. Even like this by itself, it's a large map. Yeah, we're actually gonna go back over. Let me send her over here. Sephiroth, hi. Hi, welcome back in, by the way. Wait, I just got my notice on my job and I will be committing 100% to my own business. Congratulations. That is so exciting. I am sure you're filled with so many different emotions right now. That's so exciting. How long has it been going on that you've been trying to work for that? I gotta keep this posture check. And also, baby Hydra, I'm cozy now. Just backed in. Gather round, enjoy. You heard exactly what I said. It was a sea shanty. I'm not saying it. I didn't do it. I didn't say it. Pro tip, don't walk into fire. Oh, well, I'll try to remember that. I love the lavender. What's over here? Oh, no. You can pick up backpacks to help organize your inventory. Oh, so I should go back. I think I'm gonna have to go back there anyway, so I can try that. Somebody needs me. Somebody's yelling at me. Awesome. Wait a minute. Ashes of balsam. Hold on. Wait, should I go into this first, or is this the progression?
Be, I have no choice.
Yeah. Also, Levish, lurking from YouTube, Marathon, your Shadow of Colossus video. I am glad you enjoyed it, and thank you so much for popping over from YouTube. Oh gosh, it was something else, I'll tell you that much. Definitely not the most graceful playthrough. No set order, follow the voice. Did you say walk? London, thank you for the gifted sub to Sephiroth, by the way. Pick your path, your choice. I mean, I did hear a rather interesting voice. I mean, somebody needs our help, so I guess I should go help them. Could be another fisherman or somebody. Whoa, another pod. Could be another person in a pod. I didn't even think about that. Lynn, welcome in.
Over here.
Oh. Now I see why you guys wanted me to follow the voice. So this is the only person that I'm just gonna peep up here. This is the only person that I read briefly their brief description in the main menu before I hit custom.
Hey, I need some help.
Okay. Did you say you? Let me see if there's anything else. Interesting. Where am I in? It doesn't, it's...
Hurry.
Oh.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
No foreshadowing. No foreshadowing, everybody. relax. Britt, I was familiar with who had played, but we hadn't met him yet. Interestingly enough, it was nice that I had read that bio though. But you told me that I spoiled it because in his bio it says that he's a vampire. So that's the one thing I spoiled myself. I know. It was a good suggestion to not read the rest of them. I know it spoiled the introduction. Okay. Everybody stay cool, calm, and collected. I feel like it's important to remember how you're introduced. We didn't see him on the ship. So I wonder if he was just hanging out here and then saw this go down and is now just trying to help? Or maybe he came out of the pod that we saw next to it. So maybe he does have a worm in him. All right. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others. Couldn't he kill it? Does he need me to kill it? Kill it yourself. You look capable enough. Oh. Why do I get the feeling that the more sassy I am towards him, the more he's gonna like it? I feel like... This is the only thing that I feel like is unfair because I have so many friends that have played this that are just like, all right. Okay, first things first. I don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. I feel like you just gotta say kill yourself. But then I feel like anything could be taken as flirting in this game. Why wasn't he on the ship? I don't know. We don't know. I mean, to be fair, there were more people in pods that could have been on the ship. I guess yeah. Also, Ayla, thank you for the follow. Just real quick, I just want to make sure that I get this right. So bear with me for the first couple times whenever I'm interacting with people. Asterion. Is there the emphasis on the on? Asterion. Asterion sounds better. Asterion. Oh, it is Asterion. He'll tell you. It is not and, it's Asterion. It's Asterion. Okay. Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Oh! Push your feet. I have dexterity. Let's go dex. I'm already sensing the enemies to lovers plot line playing out. All of my fantasy books coming to light. L. Holy cow. Difficulty class 10. L. Thank you so much for 50 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you. It's I love how you're saying Asterion. I love how you guys are saying save so I can see this both ways. L, welcome back in. Happy New Year's. Thank you so much. What do you mean add bonus? So you have to choose to add bonus every time? Thank you so much, L. Truly, and anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much. 50 more souls indoctrinated. I know. Okay, you don't have to, but it helps. Add bonus. I love how much you guys are invested in me succeeding in this. Y'all are more invested in this success than me. Okay. All right, come on. We can't have critical misses. L, thank you. I didn't add it, but it's okay. The fates have decided. All right, next time I'll remember to click the bonus, but I already knew I had it in the bag. It's okay. It all worked out.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod.
He was in one.
What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You have it backwards. They snatched me up too. Put the knife away and maybe we can talk. I haven't done anything to you. Yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes.
Sassy, remember?
Prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us. Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything. And I can't fault somebody for holding a knife out in this situation. It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It's connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Okay. I mean, I was too, but okay, I'm looking at the ears. I'm thinking high elf, not half elf. I'm thinking high half elf, but I'm taking the high elf because of his purple. He seems like royalty, or he's just full of himself and he wears it. Like it feels like a regal color. Is Kastaclysm a real personality? We do have something in common already. I love how much you guys are shipping us. The narrator in the game is phenomenal. Absolutely. He is high elf. Apology accepted. I might have done the same were the roles reversed. Glad to see we're all caught up now. You'd better have more to offer than apologies. I just love how sassy you can be with him. I feel like this is the first time we've gotten to truly be sassy, and I just want to go wild with it. Also, Sinus, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I need to stop. My first instinct doesn't need to be to, like, kill somebody, you know? You better have more to offer than... I think it's one of those situations where I'm trying to just play what I would say in this, but I would not be brazen enough to say that. Tiny Blade, yeah, first playthrough. But I do like, I mean, I feel like he's being sassy as well, so I feel like I should meet it with that. I do like glad to see we're all caught up now. Kastaclysm rises again. Apology accepted. No, I don't feel like sincerity is it. Please don't put me on that list. I cannot stand this silly. Really? Glad to see we're all caught up now. I kind of like this. This is like a medium sass level.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Everybody's mentioning Baldur's Gate. Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian. Baldurian, too? Oh. Those raided in Baldur's Gate know the city well, for better or worse. This is my first thought to it. It's as if the... Have you guys ever seen the princess... hold on. Barbie... Oh, I was just talking about it. Princess and the Pauper. Is it Princess and the Pauper? Is it Princess and the Pauper? Do you know the guy that has the white hair and the poodle? I don't know why, but it's like reminding me of my childhood with that movie specifically. That is exact. It's like he got a glow up and a better personality and he wasn't a bad guy. That's what's coming to mind. You have not seen that. Missing out. Fantastic film. I've seen so many comparisons between the two. No, that's not Malfoy. That's definitely... Tell him your name and your story. I'll introduce myself. You're a Baldurian too. Yes. How could I refuse? Ollie, yes.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Clearly.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
It's interesting to see your character's the facial, like, reactions during some scenes. Like, they feel like, I'm not sure what's happening. I guess you have to pick a very neutral face so that you're not persuaded by them. The face? Because the choices are so different, so I guess you don't want to have the face be, like, biased towards one. Unfortunately, they turn us into mind flayers. I know we don't want them in our head. You know as much as I do. I mean, we do know, we did find out when we turned her, so we might as well tell him information. I feel like at this point it would only benefit us to have more brains come together to figure out how we get this out of our brain. I know. Yeah, Shadow, absolutely. There's full TikTok thirst traps of those two characters side by side. See, sometimes I am like, man, maybe I should have TikTok.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Is this mocapped as well? I'm assuming that this is like full. Is this body and facial animations? You need to see the TikToks. Oh, it's full mocapped. That's fantastic. I mean, I feel like it'd have to be considering how realistic the animations are. Not face, but it is mocapped. Okay. But doesn't that capture your face when it's mocapped? Isn't that capturing like your facial animations and expressions? Or am I confusing that? SN1, thank you for the follow as well. The fabric, I was looking at that. The fabric, the separate fabric around his neck. Yeah. It depends if they do. I guess it could for some of them, right? Right. Jalen, faces too. Control it. We need to get rid of it. You should travel with me. I feel a bit in the dark because I don't understand the dynamic with the mind flayers. Obviously, they seem like the bad entity. I mean, they were bopping around and we had people coming after us, but it's really like you're coming in on the middle of the story and having to make your own decisions based off of limited information. This is an overthinker's worst. It's a nightmare. I've wasted enough time here. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together. I would say that.
You know, I was ready to go this alone.
Don't.
But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
We're in danger territory because you guys know I romanced Namashal and Fae Farm, and Namashal and him look kind of similar. This is really bad. This is bad. This is Namashal all over again. It's the dang Fae. I swear, it's all of those Fae books that I've read. Don't forget to level them up. Oh, good point too. When you get new characters, right? Your smile is ... distracting. Virgo. Your dark fear. Thank you so much for 16 months of continual support as well. Thank you. Casta's building a harem over here. No. No. All right, let's go to inspiration, dialogue, tutorials. Okay, dialogue. So, I mean, that whole situation could have played out. Oh, I can see why people get addicted to multiple playthroughs through and through. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's fantastic. I'll be entertained no matter who you romance. I'll offer no input. It's interesting to see. Yeah. It's interesting to see it become such a, I guess it's not necessarily a prevalent thing. I guess the romance is as main of a storyline as you want it to be. But I feel like you can't help but read certain inputs or decisions as being geared towards that. All right, so it said where, oh, okay, you have to go over to we met a strange elf who had been infected with a parasite. He was hostile at first, but agreed to join us when he learned we were infected too. Very hostile at first, but we love a good interaction like that, you know? And we want to, okay, so this is so new for me. Gotta do this. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even think about that.
A long way to go still.
I like how it gives them a voice line whenever you switch them.
Looking ahead.
Polyfit, harem, Casta's ponytail should.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
How delicious.
Leveling up. You can have the characters talk to each other. So he just levels up. I really like, oh, I didn't even think about looking at them in detail. He's got a scar here. He is a vampire. I always feel like you'd bite your lip a lot if you were a vampire. I don't know. Like when you're eating and you're accidentally like, so just vampire problems. Yeah. That's suede. It feels like a suede fabric, but it could be leather. But it looks suede-esque. This looks like leather. The details on the clothes are fantastic, and even the movement. Wow. Definitely feels very regal. Like he said, we've definitely run in different circles in Baldur's Gate. The neck check. I mean, that's a pretty thick neck. Wait, those are vampire bites. Wait a minute. That must have been from... I wonder... He's a high elf. I don't know how common it is to see a high elf be a vampire. Probably not very common. That must have been from whoever turned him, possibly. Huh. He's been bit by Lestat. Ah, it's all come back. He didn't say vampire. I read the bio by accident. I mean, not by accident, but I thought yeah, you guys stopped me right after that. That's the first time that we know him. He's very fancy. He's very fancy. I like a more practical waifu like Shadowheart. I'm gonna swap and so I get, whoa. Wait a minute.
No time to waste.
Is his thing bugged too? Is that why his picture is like that? Because all I'm seeing are his glowing eyes and it's looking, okay. I was like, it is a pinky elf vampire. It was looking a little cursed. And all you could see, like, okay.
There's work to do.
Yeah, that's a good point. We could reload. Save and then reload. It'll buff out. Oh my gosh, look at this. This does feel like all of these fantasy books that I've read and loved, like, come to life in ways that I could never have even imagined. I saw this one reel. Oh, it didn't. I saw this one reel and it was so accurate. It's like, anytime I see these beautiful reels of what people picture these foreign lands to look like and these imaginary places, they're so elaborate and beautiful. I swear all I see is a stick figure castle. Like, I am not on the same level of creativity and imagination, clearly. Yes, let's do a rest. We haven't done a rest yet. And then we can send our stuff there. Vampires in this universe can be in daylight. I guess we'll learn more about it later. It could be something else. Okay, so this is the first time that we're doing this. Oh, wait, I do want to do one thing real quick.
No time to dally.
I want to use her to talk to him.
Hello. What can I do for you?
So, oh, wait. Oh, did I switch back to myself? But we can talk to him more. Tell me about yourself. I need you to stay at the camp for a while. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
That's it? That was it? That's all I get?
My faith protects me.
So now let's try to have...
Well, hello.
It keeps
what
wanting...
can I do for you?
Okay, it keeps wanting me to do that. If I switch to Shadowheart, can I get her to talk to him, or you can't have your companions talk to each other? In camp, other characters might talk to each other, but you can't make them. Okay. So let's do this camp thing. Short rest. Available 2 out of 2. Twice a day, you can restore 50% of your hit points. Warlocks restore their spell slots. A long rest. Go to camp and end the day. You can use camp supplies to regain hit point spell slots. Is there really a method to doing a short stop versus a long stop? I guess you just use short rests when you're wanting to really just recuperate or heal, versus a long rest would be perfectly acceptable right now. I can spontaneously banter between each other. Can you? I guess you could. I guess maybe you could miss him if you went the other direction. Long rest, you need supplies. You don't need a long rest yet, so just do a short rest. You can make them. Interactions that are just between you and the character. Okay. To get back spell slots, you need a long rest. Well, let's do a short rest.
Welcome rest.
And that's it. Camp supply cost is 149 over 40. What adds to that? So inventory. How do you know that I have what? Like, what constitutes that, like, 149? Food, basically. Okay. Yeah. I've been fishing up a lot of fish. I've been picking up a lot of fish. I've been fishing up.
No time to waste.
So there's this location. I mean, we can go a little bit further over here. The fish. Yeah, I like all the fish I picked up. There might be more survivors, too. So that's so weird. I don't remember seeing... Do you guys remember seeing him in one of the pods?
And it's hurt.
There's a mind flayer.
Even injured, it's dangerous.
Oh, let's save. Yeah. You can buy. 3 out of 71 dying. If he's dying, does that mean if I leave him, he'll die when I come back? Like if I gave it a little bit of time, he'd end up dying? Or if I sat here for a while, it would go down to 0? Or it's just giving me the state that he's in? Who knows?
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
Oh. Sorry. Wait a minute. He's forcing me to feel that. Yeah, you can see the glow around him. The only reason I'm feeling his compassion is because he's trying to manipulate us. Give in to the emotion. This isn't right. Step away. This doesn't feel right.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind.
Fight it, Shadowheart.
Forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
It must be difficult for him to control 3 different minds, right? Concentrate on its thoughts. I want to concentrate on its thoughts. Take advantage of the lapse to break free. Oh, I want to see, I want to know. Oh, well, obviously, I mean, seeing what happens to us and turning into mind flayers, I don't feel like it's good, but I can see many things in her face, but compassion is not among them. But I don't know. I don't know. Elaine and also Alacron. Guys, thank you for the follows. Okay, 10. It's not bad, right? Added bonus. Guidance. Right? Total bonus 1 to 4. This could be good. Come on. Don't say natural 1. Come on. Guys, let me hear. What do you think? I'm addicted to this, so I feel like I'm going to start doing more risks like this because I'm addicted to the rolling. You guys were wishing for failure. Please. Success.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience.
Okay, that wasn't worth it.
It needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
Okay, was not worth it. Submit to the feeling, lean in. As for a kiss. You can change to the others. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, this says I can only be her, right? I can only be Shadowheart for this situation. When I switched to somebody... Okay, so when I switched to somebody else, it took me out of that situation?
Should mind my step.
Oh, man. So I need to go back to my previous... No, I think that's the same spot. You're still in it? Oh, well, now I just loaded back. It's because you were playing as her. So you entered the dialogue as Shadowheart. I must have not missed that. I did. I accidentally...
But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to
Well, I just have to... I can roll it again. I just have to make sure that I get it. I can keep reloading until I'm at the same situation. Yeah. Okay, add the bonus. Here we go. All right, we're just getting a double roll. Here we go. Come on. You guys did this. You know you did this. You know you did. This is the punishment of saving. This is the... Yo! You asked for it and you made it happen. Come on. Steve, thank you so much for 20 months of continual support and welcome back in. Our spell is working. If I get locked into a permanent one, I swan me up. Welcome to D&D. Come on! Are you kidding me? Who has the voodoo doll? Who has it? Mister, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Are you serious? Oh, restart entire playthrough. I'm convinced the game knows when the player is save scumming. I'm convinced too. I've had nothing but wicked rolls. All right,
But then
cat
the
trick.
feeling slips.
No, this is what we talked about.
The
So I can
creature's
save
mind
scum
seems to
if
focus elsewhere.
So I can save scum for seeing different conversation pieces, but because I successfully rolled an intelligence at the beginning, I'm just trying to get back to where I was because I accidentally exited out of the thing. If this happens one more time, welcome to D&D. Oh. No, it's not gonna be a 1 again. Just allow all saves coming. I mean, I'm just getting back to where we were, but the fact that 3... That was not another natural 1, but...
But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
This is pain. Pain without love. Barely 1% of the game and already saves coming. I'm embarrassed for you. Do you ever feel like breaking down? How are you? This game is teaching you 5e D&D better than Coder taught you 3e. You know, I wouldn't even know the differences between 3 and 5, but I think so. I think. Come on, baby! You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me that it doesn't know when you're save scumming. I'm serious. You can't.
You try to break through, but its
Oh,
mind
wait.
is impenetrable.
Man, we said turn off karmic dice. I don't want to. I don't want. Wait, the karmic dice only just make sure that I don't get in a rut like this, right? I want to feel it really. I want to know. I want to feel this. I want to feel alive. I
But
want the
then
rush.
feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Add it. Add the bonus. Come on. This is the one. Casta is the Will Wheaton with dice. I'm just trying to get back to where I organically succeeded with an 18. I had 22 on my first right. Karmic dice off is the correct way. I think I have it turned on because that's how they have it your first time. I like this.
But then the feeling slips. The creature's
No.
mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Honestly, there's something lucky in this by itself, right? There's something lucky about being so bad. 9K gobbles on it this time. To troll more players, I love it. Come on. There we go. Whew. All right, we're back where we were. 3 at 3 ones. What was it? A 3 and a 4 later.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something
First
that is
try.
gone. But then its
Jason,
grip
huh?
claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into
Yeah, I'm safe enough for that.
obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Okay, no, it was first try. It was organically first try. I just happened to accidentally load back to my previous save file because I flipped to a different character. Don't pull this on me. I got an 8 on the first try. I'm being gaslit by you guys. Karmic dice works both ways. Too many wins in a row makes you lose, and too many losses in a row will make you win. Okay, so you're saying if I turn off the karmic dice, it will genuinely be as random as possible. There won't be like any sort of training wheels on it. Oh. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna turn it off. I like a nice pure RNG. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I know you guys tried to explain this at first. I think I didn't realize just how deep that rut can be. Reset. I have +3 from wisdom and plus from guidance. We have to resist. And this is probably gonna be a low because what are you gonna do? Lean in for a kiss? Come on. Nobody's kissing that thing without coming back with something. Yeah, 5. They want you to succeed. I didn't realize people cared so much about the dice. I mean, I guess I see it both ways. I think for a beginning player, it is really nice to have them turned on, so I get why they have it on. For somebody like me who is a little bit of a masochist at times, I want to feel every roll like it is my life on the line. All right, Russian roulette with a 20-sided die. Mofo, by the way, thank you for 32 months of continual support as well. To add to Ernie's, you had some good dice rolls, so that's probably why you had some bad ones here. Yeah, this whole time I thought that they were all good. Come on, come on. Well, even if it's a 1, at your minimum, you'd get a 4, so then you'd pass even if you got a 1. Like, there's no way to fail here, correct? 1 always fails. That's why it's called a critical fail. Oh, okay. So despite your bonuses, it just means you're that bad. There's nothing, it's an auto fail. Wow. Let's not do Russian roulette with a 20-sided. Okay, nice, 9. 20 always succeeds. Continue. Gotcha.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
I wonder if the symbol on her armor is is that just the cleric symbol, or is that specifically the symbol to her order? Has to be a natural 20. Right. It can't be with added bonuses, but an actual 20 is always succeeds. Oh, it's her order. Okay. See, I always ask story spoiler questions, but I don't even think I am. I don't mean to. You outrolled the monster, now he's tired. Yeah, oh, no, like direct story spoilers to what it is, if it is an order or something. Also, Heavy, thank you so much for 36 months of continual support. Thank you. 3 whole years. The monster lies exhausted. I don't want to touch it. I don't trust it. Leave it to die slowly. Yeah, unless I say floppy pickle for something like story spoilers. Yeah, try not to take it too personally. They're just watching out for, you know, to make sure I don't have too hard spoilers. It's like one thing to say like yes or no, but if it's like about the combat or things like that, or tips and tricks, or, you know, items and maybe some recommendations as to like how to optimize my performance, that's totally fine. But anything story related, even if I ask it, just treat it like it's a trap. It's a trap. I know it's
Monster's tentacles twitch weakly. It won't last much longer.
I wish we'd already. Yes, let me switch my character.
Time to rest.
All right, let's save. Don't fall for it. It's a trap. I know it's cursed right now, Karn. I don't. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything in the vicinity. Nothing's popping up. Now that I'm myself, though, do I have different interactions with it? I'd assume not.
Monster's tentacles twitch weakly. It won't last much longer.
Same. But you can attack it with a ranged attack. That's actually important to know, that even if you can't kill it in a conversation piece, you can still finish it off from a side. Mikaloo, I gotta go ahead and clean you'd eventually get him. Mikaloo, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night as well. I think natty ones can really change the game drastically from what I remember. Been a few months since I finished my playthrough. I may have to replay it again. You're like, oh, I saw a playthrough. Oh no, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. I'm thinking, wait, to do that? I guess holding control shows you what you can interact with. I wish I could put that. Need to find another button on my mouse to do something. The calamari. Attack. 35 XP.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
But it's interesting that no matter what, even if because I guess the worms are separate from the Mind Flayer itself, he's just doing the bidding of something even above him probably, so the worms are separate from him, so they don't necessarily die out when he dies, is what I'm taking from it. Jay, thanks for the follow as well. All right. I know, we don't know yet. We don't know, do we? I wish I had gone to the other location. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Anything up here? Now I'm thinking I should have gone back, but we can see where this goes. Let me see the map. This is further inside of it. It actually might take us back close to the ruins from a different angle. Possibly. I don't want to miss anything, but I know I've missed probably a million. Animal! What was that? Wait, first of all, I need a familiar. Second of all, kitty cat. Wait, no. Protect from good and evil. There. Okay. I heard a creature. Speak with animals, and then let me summon my kitty cat. Yeah, it's a bug right now, Catrick. Yeah, okay, we can go up here. I hear little woodland creatures. There's a trap. That's a trap. Okay. Losing to it is actually a thing. You can actually fail there too. I guess if you go down and try to kiss it, it could kill you. I suppose so. Hey, that's another, that's not another, that's something else.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Oh, my cat.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
I want to get close so I can hear them better. Yeah, it looks cool, like foreshadowing. Ancient sigil. I don't know if we want to touch that. There's so many things we can do here. Going down that way. That takes us back through here and clears that. And just go straight. Thanks, Britt. Let's go this way. Yes, let's keep that running too. What's going on with that room? Looks unstable. Can I make this bigger? I wish I could keep it, because it only shows me like the last 3. I'm not seeing any plants in this area. Let's walk on a little bit further. But I do want to eventually go back to the other location. Mushroom! No, trap! Oh, no. I don't want to use the trap. We just need to avoid the traps. Wonder if I should toggle the group mode so that they don't accidentally fall into it, because if they're following me, they might. Homo sapien, have a good night as well. Yeah, everyone, thank you for that. Where's your adventurous spirit? For touching that? Well, I'm not, it's not that I'm not adventurous. It's that I want to loot everything first before I get adventurous. Oh, rogue's morsel. Okay, let's do it. But give the ancient rune another thought. I'll definitely go back to it. I haven't forgotten about it yet. I'm just kind of seeing everything. This is the part where I told you guys that I have a very odd way of, I think, clearing areas. That's a person. There's 2 people. Okay. I feel like this is the right way. I don't know how large the map is. It's probably... Okay. All right. I know I've split my characters for now. Yeah, I know. They're back here. I split them for a second because I feel like if I'm around traps, I don't know if they, like, how close they stay to me. But yeah, normally my decision making for which path to take ends up going the main direction, even though I'm looking for side missions. Okay, we'll test it. Also Mads and Big and Nomad. Nomade. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome me. All right, we'll touch it.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Wait, but if it's a sigil, it should be a fast travel. I mean, to me, it appears like beneath whatever storm is happening on the outside. I feel like it feels like it's a fast travel point that's just gone a little wonky. So I feel like it's going to be like, I'm going to get beamed up somewhere and it's not going to be good. Beam me up, Scotty. Yeah, no. A hand?
A hand? Anyone?
What? Okay. I mean, take my strong arm. Grab the hand and pull. I don't have a lot of strength. Slap the hand. I kind of want to just smack it. I kind of want to slap it. Let's save and slap it. I kind of want to. I'm not just gonna throw. Let's high five. Grab his fingy.
Ow. Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand? Anyone?
I know it's a hand and not a face, but it reminds me of the book that's in Ella Enchanted. Something about his personality already. He seems like the guy that's stuck in the book of Ella Enchanted. Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
I don't know if I should trust that. I'm gonna do it because we have 3 strong and we can kill him, but I don't trust him. Leave him to his own fate? No. I'm such like a... If you guys saw my playthrough of... Oh, now I gotta remember it. You know the personality test game? I was helping everybody. Like anytime I saw somebody, it's just in my nature. Add the bonus. Okay, 2 to 5, 7. Should be easy enough. Pull him out. Come on! Yes! Lucky 11. Success. Don't put that
That's it! Go
natural
on.
ones. Get
Keep
out of
pulling.
here. Come on. Pull!
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Damn it! Look at it! Look at us staring! Look at me! Look at him! Look at me! It's Kaden all over again. It's okay. Everything's fine. We don't even know. We don't know. It's not. I don't know. Noxia, thank you for the follow. Refined self. Really, RP. It was really good. I'm surprised it didn't load in. I wonder what went wrong. While you can run, while you can still, son. What do you think I'm gonna do to the man? Gosh, you guys are acting like I'm a Black Widow. Come on. Riley, thank you for the follow and welcome. There's too many good-looking people in this game. Nobody has been bad-looking. Like, everybody's good-looking. Except for Sai. Oh, man. Poor Sai. Never met Anna. Red flag gate. No kidding. Not yet. No need to apologize. I'm usually better at this, at introductions. At not wasting the time of passing adventurers? I certainly hope so. We're only 4 characters in? They get even more attractive than this? Don't say this. Don't tell me this. This game will tell a lot about you. I love the red on you. The blushing. At introductions.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
You were too. He has a tattoo. He's also got a tattoo. Or something magical. I saw that look. It's not your fault. Everyone is gorgeous. And you are a Black Widow. I saw what you did in New Vegas. Oh, that's dirty. That is old news. And that is... I cannot believe that you would pull up the past like that. No one tops the staring for me. I've got to see more of all of them. You know, like, this is just the beginning. We're just at the beginning. We all know you hate love. I certainly wouldn't be surprised if you Black Widowed one of these fellas. If you guys are new here, do not mind my community. They're still upset by my choice in Cyberpunk. They don't agree with me for picking River. To be fair, I often try to go for the most like wet blanket of the group. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I did pick River. I did. I did. And you saw something new. I did tell you guys, I strive to show you guys something new in every playthrough experience. And yeah, I had a, don't, oh my gosh, Agito's first time typing a River. Did you see River's date though? River took me to the top of a water tower and gave me guns. Like, that was such a romantic date and gift. It was very cute considering the situation. Weird picked River, but killed Caden. Boggles the mind. Okay, looking back, Garrus is the only person I saw. Karth? I picked Karth down by the river. Don't bra me. Revolver. Cass is not a Black Widow. Her attention is perfectly fine. Just ask Caden. Oh, wait. This goes back to Fable. It's a character in Cyberpunk, Catrick. Uh-huh. Down by the river. They do say. You know he's husband material when he gives you guns. I mean, it was good. It was a good option. It was a good choice. I was, yes. All right. But we're now in this game. Choices have not been made yet, but flirting may certainly commence. Let's go. Never mind the nautiloid. How did you get stuck in the stone? You don't trust this man. Draw your weapon. I don't trust his posture, although I'm not one to complain, but let's get our flirt. What, you pick Lady Grey in Fable 2? Okay, perfectly. I just want to say that Lady Grey is a perfectly viable option until she's in body parts, okay? Until she's in the grave, I don't mess with that, okay? But, well, Lady Grey is a perfectly viable option in Lost Chapters, all right? London, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. I don't even want to hear that. You know you picked Lady Grey too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. I did. Teratonic. You did. I know. Lady Grey's perfect, alive or not. Aaron, no. All right, we're moving on from this conversation. Love a sugar mama. She was. She was. How did you get stuck in the stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Interesting. Look at his eyes. I want to see him up close. Never mind the posture. Wait till you see his pecs. Hold on. No way. Oh no. ST, thank you. Or welcome in. I'm not hitching my wagon to anything yet. All right, guys. We are just purely window shopping. Okay, we're window shopping. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I thought you needed to hydrate. You look thirsty. I knew this was going to be an issue when I played this game. I knew this was going to give too much away. I have no self-control over my facial expressions and my blushing cannot be held. I knew this was gonna be the problem. I've evaded love stories in nearly every game I've played. I normally go for the most awkward option or the worst option intentionally. And this game, it will be the death of me. This is why I put this off as long as I could have. I just put a lot of blush on today. Considering some of the morality choices later in this game, it's going to be fun watching to see how Casta reacts to them. I don't like this. I don't like it. This is a personality test in all of itself. AJ, thank you for the follow as well. Overzealous. Wait, Alex, are you going or overzealous? To be honest, I haven't a clue. I took control of the ship and landed it safely and saved the day. Honesty is the best policy.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insursion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Were you too? Vidrix, welcome back in. Yes, we are. We are. Guys, thank you for the follows as well. There's been a few people. Go on. Dating Sim 3 Forgotten Realms Edition. Scantry. After stream ends, she's gonna go turn on nudity for science. Stop. Stop. Go on. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself. That's hardly any of your business. Go on. For science. I'm gonna be looking up Gale Thirster. I'm sorry. For science. Of
The
course.
insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
No.
A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
But Shadowheart's a cleric, right?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Oh.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
He's definitely confident, I'll give him that. Romze, thank you so much for 2 months, by the way. And Lav, thank you for the follow. Let's save again. You can remove clothes in inventory menu, including underwear. Can you really? Wow, it's impressive. Just full conversations, everything out? Gale is funny to me. I wonder how he knows all of this. Sun runs. Oh yeah, with all of the lore that's so, yeah. I was gonna ask you the same question. Thank you for the hydrate, Steven. Yeah. Okay, but I have Special Ranger. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
No, thank you. I'm not looking for another traveling companion. As if.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect.
What?
Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Nothing comes to mind. No decision there. Larian made floppy pickle canon in this game. Gaelic, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. You should talk to your companions whenever you pick up a new one for commentary. Oh, good point. And just checking on characters as well, probably. That is a really good point. Nothing comes to mind. Oh, his portrait's perfectly fine. Asturian's dirty. Slaying it. Hello. Does someone have the hots for Gale? I mean, no. I don't. Yeah. I mean, it's not my fault they put really attractive characters in this game. Everybody has so much, like, they all are, like, none of the characters are flat. They all seem incredibly interesting in their own regards. And so, like, they're so different at the same time. Very much different individuals. Asterion is a rogue, so it makes sense that his portrait is hidden. The bug is actually making sense. Sample platter playthrough. Is it, if there's a barracks bunny, is it Baldur's bunny? Is it a what even is it? They seem interesting. The Roadside Cliff, we need to go find others. HR department will be busy tonight. We will be, yeah. Okay, let's talk to Gale. Let's also talk to Shadowheart. I do want to check on her. We cannot forget who took our heart at the beginning.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
I love her voice. There's like so much coming through with just even like one sentence that she delivers. K9. Kastaclysm. K9, thank you for the 100 bits. Uh-huh. I've heard you can't get blood from a stone. What's the story with the odd little artifact? I can still ask her that, but I still don't think it's gonna win any favor with her. Okay, but I guess I can continue some of these conversations, so it might not hurt to ask these. Yeah, she did a phenomenal job. He is very, very intense. One of the things I like is, I believe, is it a compass? I think his earring is a compass. Bit of a traveler. Oh, actually, let's see what he is. Let's see the details on him. He is a level 1 wizard. You're a wizard, girl. Navy Wavy, thank you for 38 months of continual support as well. Thank you. He does remind me of Karth in some mannerisms, and I don't hate it. Yeah, so anytime entering places, starting or fighting battles. Oh, especially I need to remember after battles as well. Don't forget to level up Gale.
Lovely day this. For now.
Aw, he's so sweet. I want to see his gain 2 spells. Flick of the wrist. What's happening here? What is that? At first, I thought it was a continuation, like a faint continuation of whatever this is. I feel like that's not a tattoo, but that's something that almost happens if you're a wizard, or I don't know, like some kind of rune put on your body, maybe? Yeah. I think that's a compass. Well, I guess if you're looking at the wizard symbol, you are seeing a compass of sorts. Or a star. No spoilers, no spoilers. At first I thought it was his veins, but I don't know. Could be your veins. Nothing on this side. Slight scar up here. Reasonable neck size. Okay. Spells. He might have different stuff. He most certainly doesn't look like Gandalf. Written investigation or obsession. I'm simply curious about my companions. I want to know the people that I am sharing a campfire with, that's all. Okay. You chose the subclass. Oh, I get to choose the subclass. I didn't realize that you could change their subclasses. Yeah. So Maggie is going to be a Gandalf the Romanced. I can give him any of these. Abjuration. Oh, so you can, okay, so unlock at a certain point. You can change their class completely if you wanted. Really? At a certain point. Wizard is a lot. Also, T, thank you for the follow and welcome in. What does the campfire sharing consist of? Burning hands. Charm person. Of course. Chromatic orb. Hurl a sphere that deals... You know what it is? I don't know. He's bringing the energy of, Hold on. Sid and Clive together. Sid and Clive together. That's what's happening here. And it's a dangerous combination. And it's not for the weak. Okay, let's see. Aragorn. Oh, man. Color spray. Blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. Disguise self. We've seen disguise self before. Tasha's hideous laughter. Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. A creature prone to laughter. What kind of creatures are prone to laughter? Huh. Gale the You gotta run Gale at all times, in my opinion, to make him actually strong. I like this one. Oh, prone with. Oh, I see what you're... Okay, okay. Leave a creature prone with laughter. So, oh, okay, so they're just like... Oh, I kind of like that. Forced laughing. It's like smile all over again. Yeah. Magic. Burning hands. Ice knife. I like ice knife. Magic missile. Shoots 3 magical darts, each dealing 2 to 5 force damage. They always hit their target. They always hit their target. That is kind of cool. Protection from ray of sickness. Possibly poisons the target. I like that because it could possibly inflict poison for 2 turns. We'll do magic missile for 1, and then we'll do charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. You gain advantage on charisma checks in dialogue. Enemies have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Okay. No, man. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And hopefully we see you on Thursday. Next Baldur's Gate will be Thursday. Are you going to charm your character? I mean, he already has. Companions will synchronize their XP to your character once invited to the party. Oh, so they're not officially invited to my party yet? Like, I haven't created a official party as of right now? Shield is really nice as well. I think we could have some more defensive moves. Yeah, I will do the subclasses as well. I like the defensive one. I mean, other than that, I already have Find Familiar. Okay, Noman, thank you so much for hanging around. And also Friday's a casual day, no Baldur's Gate Friday. Feather Fall, immunity to fall damage. False Life, gains 7 temporary hit points. Wait, that's kind of cool. But I think Shield is a classic. No, I do agree, Shield's pretty good. Transmutation. Your innate fascination with the structure of things has granted you an incredible power over crude matter and its manipulation. Learning transmutation spells from scrolls only cost you 25 gold per spell level, not 50. Huh. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna catch up. Illusion. You specialize in unraveling and restitching the fabric of reality to fool the unwary, the gullible, and the monstrous. Learning illusion spells from scrolls only cost you 25, not 50. Okay, so illusion spells. Divination. To peer into the mind. Enchantment. That bends the will of the conviction around you. I like that. Conjuration. Your favorite arcane styles involve summoning creatures and objects. I really like that. Could be good because it lets you cast AoE spells without hitting your teammates. I do like casting like I love doing anything that can be applied to multiple creatures, yeah. Necromancy, I don't really see myself leaning into. Striding unharmed through the unfettered chaos you call. That is really cool. That is a good point. And then abjuration. Protect yourself and others. I mean, I could make him a healer. Right now, as of right now in this moment, nobody on my team is necessarily like healing. Although he does have defense, so that is kind of something. Where did that go? Back. But you can change this as you go along, right? This is something we talked about. You can change it as we go. And then we'll do defense. So we have shield and magic missile. Wizards are not healers. Clerics are healers. Okay. Subclass you pick is just letting you know that you have spells that could be changed. Oh, that could be cheaper cost whenever you use it. Okay, okay. But then, okay, so if I picked... I guess this works. Check prepared spells. What indicates if it's a prepared spell? Rangers can heal too. I can do a little hybrid healing. You can respect everyone for money. Oh, great. But you have to be able to... Where did that go? You have to be able to spend money on it. Clerics are traditionally healers. So Shadowheart is a healer. That's very interesting. The bedside manners? Click prepare spell. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so these are my grease. Cover the ground in grease, slowing creatures within and possibly making them prone to, or fall prone. Okay. It's very cheap, but yes. Her bedside manners are lacking. Sleep. Put creatures into a magical slumber. Select targets up to the combined 24 hit. Witch bolt, I like that. Mage armor, that's nice. Thunderwave. So magic missile, because I acquired magic missile from here, I need to apply magic missile to have it, correct? Grease is strong because it's AoE and you can stay without using your concentration. And stay without using concentration. Okay. Fog cloud is kind of cool though. I think we'll start with these and I would say let's just change them out and try different things as well. You need to find the character that lets you respect in the first place. Yeah, but that is so down the line, I think. Clerics in D&D are generally the class with the most healing abilities, though some other classes also have healing, such as paladins and druids, for example. Okay. You don't need the grease spell? I kind of want to try it. For AoE? As opposed to... Oh, I do want to put shield on, though. I like slumber. There's so many good spells. How do you choose? We'll just try it. We'll put it on instead of sleep, and then we can swap them. Yeah, you can't change the prepared spell at will. Can you change the prepared spell every time you level up, and then I guess when you're out of combat, perhaps? What is this? Examine. Revive a companion. Wow. I like that some of the paladin buffs in ours, they can be a game changer in a fight. I feel like our worst fights are so far ahead of us. I can't even imagine how difficult it's gonna get. Only clerics can change the prepared spells out of combat. But you can't change it at the next upgrade, at the next level up. You can change it whenever out of combat. Oh my gosh, Gale does look evil now. Okay. I don't know what I did, but dang.
Yes.
It's cursed. It's cursed. Real quick, we do want to talk with,
What to do?
let me talk with Asterion and see what he said.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
It's all in his facial animation. His face tells a whole nother story. It's all in the face with this guy. No, all the thumbnails are cursed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Shoof, you're absolutely good. I'm not taking, no, I am but a newbie at this game. I'm not taking anything personally. Like, by all means, throw all the information. I can't promise that I'll remember it every single moment or every time I see something. But the more that I see something, the more it like clicks in my head, you know? So no, I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. It's a bit confusing in that in BG3, you can change prepared spells at any time, but in D&D, you can only usually change them when you rest. Oh, so there are some differences in that way. It's cool that you guys can even pinpoint the differences between D&D and then Baldur's Gate 3. That's really cool though. Also, Lazy Yokai, welcome back in. Thank you. Yes, he did win it, Britt. That's true. Oh yeah, because I remember his acceptance speech and it was really beautiful. It's a bit confusing in that in BG3 you can change. Okay, wait, I saw that. It's homebrewed. That's like a whole nother term, right? That's like where people make their own rules, like a homebrewed kind of D&D setup. Can change prepared spells by going into spells menu. Should be K. Oh, just like that. As long as I'm not in combat. Custom rules. House rules. Can look at the entire party at once by pressing the tab. Not right here, but hold on. Okay. But he did have one new line. Ah, very nice. The ability to learn any spell for a small gold means that it can be changed how quickly you learn the spell. For example, if you found a scroll of magic missile, Gale could have learned it from that, but you would have to wait until you found the scroll and used it with him, whereas you have it now because you picked it up during a level up. I'm also interested to see how common it is to level up, like how fast you level up, but don't spoil that yet. You can right click on stuff in your inventory and directly and send it to your, oh yes. Okay, so is there a way to send anything that I like or just food items? Is there a way to send like a bulk amount of things to my campfire? If you press the tab, you can see, right. Right click and send to camp. Just, oh, I sent that one thing. Shift or click, shift. But you have to pick on the, you can select multiple. You can control and shift. So I want to send any of the food, I'm going to send a skull. Wait. What was it again? Hold on, what was the fast one? Hold shift. I mean, oh, no. No. I think control, right? Just like you're using folders window. Okay, so the pearl we can probably send. The rune slates. I'm just gonna send anything that, like a copper ring. Hand axe we're not. I'm gonna send anything. Can you send as much as you want? If you want to bulk sell stuff, you can add whatever you want. And add to wares. Then when you go to sell, control, click, 1 at a time. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm at right now. I send all my food to the camp when I find it. It saves you some weight. That's a good idea. I could send everything. I mean, I guess you should send the gold, right? Because the gold weighs a lot, y'all said. Once you get bags, you can organize the items in the bags. Yes, lady, I need to talk to Gale. Additional dialogue. You can also give it to companions. Right, depending on what they are. Let me start by just sending the food real quick. My clam shells. And I'm gonna send the amethyst. And the loot. I guess I don't need the loot. These are... I'm gonna keep the silver locket, the perfumed letter. The slave mine, I do believe weighs a lot, right? I did want to use the crossbow, but I had 2. I do think I had 2. You can drop and drag between inventories. Okay, we're gonna attempt that. I'm gonna send this stuff for now. The Nolotoid tank. I'm gonna send this stuff real quick to it. Oh, send to. Also, I guess, okay. How do I get it to, I guess when you exit and then if you wanted to tab again, it would be, no! Ugh! How do I get it to organize? Oh, you can drop and drag between inventories. Shadowheart needs the crossbow. Top left. Ho, yes. Wait. Right here. Sort by just latest. There we go. Okay, that just works. That will just automatically do it. Stand next to a vendor. Okay, when we get close to a vendor or something like that, definitely let's circle back to that. So real quick, I just want to go to, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess you can just do the alt. Character sheet. Here we go. Okay, so he's a rogue. Short sword, short bow, long bow, long sword, similar in a way. She does well with range. Oh, she doesn't have a ranged attack. That's why you're saying to give her the crossbow. Because every time we've gone into combat with her, she hasn't had something to do a ranged attack with. So is it important for a lot of characters to have at least one ranged item and one melee item? Astarion is good at unlocking things. He's a, oh, I bet you he can pickpocket. Okay, so he has ranged and he has a dagger. So should I give him the, I have another short sword, so I could give him the short sword? She has cantrip spells. Make sure she's proficient in it. I guess the only way you'd know that is by the character sheet. I know what she's great at, but how do you know if she can use a crossbow or not? Oh, the approval is not great. It tells you when you hover over it. Two-handed. Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks that. It would give you a warning when you hover over it. Okay, let's see what happens if you give it to somebody who wouldn't want it. So, can I do that at all? Would any of these people not want it? I guess this would probably be fine for any of them. Marshall, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the follow. Holy cow, you just followed and subbed at the same time. Thank you so much. And I hope you're enjoying the playthrough and just the channel. Besides with your current party, Shadowheart is the only character that can stand and tank enemies. Okay, the rightmost tab on the character sheet will list the weapon types and proficiencies. Okay, so for her, attributes, simple weapons. Oh, okay, cool. And then, yeah, so she can do short bows, light crossbows. So because this is a light crossbow, but if it were like a heavy crossbow, she wouldn't be able to. Yeah, oh man. I think this is, this reminds me so much of like, one of my cousins is a pilot, and so I remember like talking to them and being like, oh, do you really need to know all the buttons? And they were like, unfortunately, yes, you really need to know every single button. And that's how I feel in this moment right now. I'm like, you really have to read every single thing you pick up. I mean, you can start to know that something is classified as like food or something like that, but you really have to read everything, and you could easily throw something away if you miss it. You know what I mean? You can also dual wield them. It's fun to learn the system though. It's so much for a beginner, but then it quickly, I'm sure it becomes like second nature, you know, the same way. I'm understanding Casta's love for spreadsheets more. Spreadsheets help it stay organized. Exactly. Erdy, give Gale the short bow. Pretty sure he isn't proficient. I think oh, the short bow. Short bow, okay. So give him this. Not proficient with a simple weapon. Yes, perfect. Yes. Empty bottles are useless. Okay. Once you learn it, I'm sure there's going to be a moment. I don't know if you guys remember this with Witcher 3, but there was a moment when it just like clicked and I was like, okay, this is the best game ever. You know, you spend a couple, if you invest in the game, you'll get exactly what you put into it out of it, and probably more, like 10 times. I'm wondering about the rapier, the mace. When did I? Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong character. Hold on. My melee is a short sword. You're talking, yeah, but this is 2 to, oh no, it is 4 to 9. Give Astarion the rapier and swap the scimitar for yourself. She has a mace right now. He is 4 to 7, so he has a higher, okay. So we can drag and put on him. Wait, not proficient in martial weapons or scimitars. Gets you with the thirst for the first few hours, and then you love the combat. I already like, I've enjoyed, I think what I like about the combat so much is anything that's kind of like that turn-based combat is I like how it can play out in so many different situations, and no two necessarily could be the same. I mean, you could definitely model it, right? But the RNG adds an unpredictable aspect to it, so it's electrifying. It's very freeing, yeah. It's turn-based is more strategy rather than reaction. Yeah, as I get older, I like it more. You can click on the inventory slot, like main hand, weapon, for example, and it will bring up a submenu with items that could be equipped for that slot. Right, if it's empty, like this. So we need to switch his out real quick, though. I think I should give him, I'm sorry, you said to give him the rapier, correct? And then I'm putting this scimitar on myself. Okay. Now, what if you have, should you save to sell these later on? More gambling for Caston, no. If you right click on the items and select send to wares, it'll put a mark on the item and you can sell it automatically when you find a vendor. Okay, so let's do that. Entering your battle master era. His quarterstaff I feel like isn't really an option. Will, thank you for the follow. Let's do this. The shanties for the bitch. I'm gonna send this to my camp because I don't need that. Things that I could sell, probably the hand axe. Add to wares. You think any of the other weapons for right now? She's got 2 to 7 with a mace. Hold on, let me see if I can I do a short sword for her? Not proficient. Ooh. This is 2 to 7. Didn't realize that she even had this. Yeah, the community has just provided so many incredible tips. Yeah. Fonzie, thank you for the follow as well. Don't be afraid to experiment. You'd be amazed how much the game responds to your decisions. Just found them everywhere. But you could still... I guess I'll put this one. Any of the jewelry. So I guess any of the I guess for the most part, like necklaces and jewelry that you find, you should sell. Every weapon you're currently looking at is the damage you do. To see Shadowheart's damage, you need to swap to her character. Okay. 2 to 7. But she can't wield. The mace category. She does simple weapons. So she could do she can do daggers, clubs, great clubs, hand axes. And the mace. I have to swap to her physically here. She's swapped now, so you click on her portrait. Sell the pearl. I'm gonna give it to give it to Gale. Add to wares. Good idea. What about no. Okay, now I'm Shadowheart. So you were saying, why was I switching over to her specifically? By clicking on the left. Ah, that's nice. Not proficient. I mean, most of this, other than the dagger, but the dagger is 2 to 5 damage. I love this for comparing. This is so beautiful. Oh, man. They really did think of everything. That's crazy. Matt's like, oh no, I'm gonna do it again. Aldrorian gems and stuff that is not a color gives stats. So if it's gray, then you can sell it. Okay. So, copper ring. Sell? And then I'm assuming that 14 is what it can go for on the market. Sell. Add to wares. So I'm gonna get 14 for it, most likely? Okay. Does the sale depend on what trader you go to? Now you can go over her damage and stuff. And then for... Oops, I clicked off.
Watch your back.
I don't think I have... Don't have anything else. Persuasion, skill, and charisma. Depends on some things. Oh, charisma makes sense. You might want to give Astarion a second weapon. Doesn't he have a bow? Wait, oh, you mean like, oh, is he a two-handed kind of... Is he better with 2 weapons? Not proficient, but he would be proficient with this. It depends on how much the trader likes you. K9 with 100 bits for Gamba Fund. He can be what you want. I always thought that tool wielding wasn't as, like, it can sometimes cost you. That's why I'm, like, nervous about it. Goric, no kidding. Also, you can trade with NPCs that are not traders. Okay. Okay, let's go. I want to talk to Gale.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
I'm not. Why do you ask?
No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Wonder if it has to do with his eye. The 14 is the gold, but other factors matter. Ah, for the wait. Okay, it's the okay. Gotcha. The second one should be the second one would be light. If you have 2, I think you guys had said this yesterday, so I just want to get this right. If you have 2 weapons, like dual wielding, do you get 2 attacks? You get to attack each arm, like each hand, or no? That counts as one. Like attacking with your left or your main is one. You get 2 actions, so that can be very deadly. Get a main hand and a hat. Okay. But it's 1 turn. You can attack twice, but it's 1 turn. But it's often going to do less damage. But it could be... Depends on the situation, but it could be good. You get the ability to use your bonus action as an attack. Is a bonus action. That's kind of nice, though. Even if it is less damage, it's still giving your bonus action... Like, because there's been some times where my bonus action hasn't granted me the ability to do damage.
Something the matter?
I think we had already talked to her again. I'm gonna ask about what happened. The second weapon. Second should be light.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I think I already asked her this. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I'm not gonna overthink it. Just send it.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay. It's crazy that you can tell them to go separate ways at any point in time. I guess you could completely ignore finding some characters. Let's go... Let's go this way, since there's some people. Bonus actions are rare. Wait, are what? Are what is that? You could go full solo. Can I sit? Granite bench. I'm gonna sit. Anytime I see a bench like this now, I just think Aiko. I just love it. Look at that view though. Okay, well, oh, okay. It's still pretty. The scale of this thing. Can you ask somebody to sit with you? No. Yeah. What's that? What just happened there? Great view. I didn't recruit Gale until I'd revealed almost all the whole map. Just missed him completely. Rock, I think that's what would have happened to me if you guys hadn't said something. I would have gone back from and interacted with it, but that wasn't what I was expecting from that situation. Yeah, just natural perception. Something underground. Something underground. Gale looks like an alcoholic in his portrait. He's looking a little aggressive.
Either we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Haven't seen anyone but us.
There's a trap above it. Okay. Let's go. I know that they're right here, but I kind of want to go down here first. See if there's any plants to pick up.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Good ass.
Hold on a second.
Elves competition already. That's our ship.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess there's a bit of a bug right now where they're looking like that. I tried reloading, but it didn't do anything. This camera angle, okay. Stop. Guys, thank you for the follows, Ashy as well. I mean no harm, I'm just looking around. Persuasion, I don't really have the charisma. I don't got it. I know. Stop. Deception, intimidation. I'm not really rolling in any of these. Attack. We could see just how bad my persuasion is. Grimblebach. Grimblebach. I don't know, I kind of like him. Deception, intimidation, persuasion. Let's see what we're doing today. What? Add a bonus? Guidance? All right. So I'm getting guidance on every single roll because of Shadowheart. And that happens for how, like, is that just permanent because she's in your party? So you'll often get bonuses because of your party members? Does that ever go away? Another one? Don't say that to me. Come on. 10 is a lot. It's a cantrip, so it can be spammed. Nice, so it's free. Okay, as long as she's nearby. Oh, that's interesting. If I had chosen to go a separate path, but she's still in my party, but she wasn't close to me, like let's say she was back where Gale was, I wouldn't receive that bonus. You won't get the option if Shadowheart is too far away from you. Cool, that's crazy. I would never think about that. Wow. All right, come on. That's not good. I'm not good. The persuasion tactics are not there.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance.
I don't even know what the bounty
is.
is.
What are you lot waiting for? Get her!
No, don't get her. Okay, I've got a lot of people. We've got like my cat, my cultured cat. Oh no. Okay, so this is part of it. I'm not gonna save scum. This is the choice that's happened. So now the cards fall. Foundation block. Can I shoot that thing here? use?
Take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Okay. It might be for later, but we've got this. All right, first things first. Wouldn't take much. Can I try Alt? Oh, well, he doesn't have a... okay, hold on. I would have the range for it, but I don't know. Oh, wait. I think I do have the range for it. 100% chance. Let's try. I think that'll buff out. Personally, I think that'll be fine. He doesn't have quite a lot of movement. That must have hurt. This music.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, let me start by going... Oh, wow, you can see the red areas, but if I'm saying that I want to end up here, then I'll be fine.
Watching me.
That was really cool. I need to start using the environment as well. That was something that I didn't really do on the ship. See what we can do. Hail of Thorns. Could do it, but I think I'd rather shoot her. Yeah. 4 to 9. Let's just shoot her. Huh. Oh, he's... Waren's down though, right? So he's not gonna have a move, right? Let's see. So I can't cast anything else. The dip is something that I'd like to try at one point. Well, I could Potion of Speed. I could do Arsonist Oil. Okay, so could you throw that? Not enough wood. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think there's anywhere else I can move, so I'm pretty sure dip really works out. Did you say Rizzer? I think that's it, right? There is an action. There's one action you can do. Throw is an action. But it's not popping up. What if you did oil then fire? Can you do fire arrows? Right, like you would throw the oil. The red areas were alerting you that the vines could have ensnared you. I never would even think about that. Elite, hi. Throw is not a bonus action. You did your action already. Throw is an action, so I could have thrown. Okay, gotcha. All right. Oh, I didn't even see Wern. Oh. Wern used Arrow of Acid on Gale. Wern needs 11 to hit. They rolled a 14. Cast my shield. Oh, gosh. Gale already getting... See, this is why people can't be near me. They're gonna get hurt. It's gonna be bad. My cat! My cat! Go, kitty cat. Dear meow. My cat's turn is done. Okay. Why? Oh my god, poor Gale. Gale's asleep. He's had acid thrown on him. He's asleep. I know, my cat meow. Okay, let's do this. We've got a couple different things we can do. No shield because he's shielded, but the arrow did burst poison. No damage, sorry, yes. So no damage was inflicted, but the poison did apply. And now he's asleep too. Gale's being absolutely bullied. Okay, I'm gonna move her out of the acid first. And then I think what I'd like to do... There's a lot of different things I could do. 1 to 10, Sacred Flame. We could do Guiding Bolt to try to... Can I do Guiding Bolt at Sir? Because he's gonna be the next to go. She's gonna take a while. I could try. 60% chance of... I'm gonna try. Of course. Of course I'd be the 40%. Of course. It's fun to kind of just try it though too. Let's get her over here. I could have thrown her off for a second. I'm gonna end the turn. Okay, so now we get to see what he's able to do. You get used to it? Shove Gale. Oh, to shove him out of the poison? Because right now he's suffering from the poison. Is that what's happening? If you stay in that circle. Now okay, so if you had a weapon, could you dip it in the acid and then apply that to a hit? Is that what the dip means? It was my turn-based combat training pack go-kart. It was. Okay, that's kind of cool. I do kind of want to try it. Shooing wakes him. I think he's fine for now, though. I'm going to try to focus on taking... He does have an arrow. I mean, we could just take her out. I'll be able to go next and I can take out the other guy. So let's get... Flourish. You can do Firebolt to her. There could be a good chance of 10 damage. Don't wake him. He's sleeping. Gale needs his beauty sleep? Damn. This hate towards Gale. Piercing strike. Let's do piercing strike. Okay. Nice. The blood splatter too. All right. Cunning action hide. Cunning action dash. So I can still do a bonus action. The crit hit. You can even carry a lit candle and use it in a fight and toss it on the ground. Dip a weapon in something nasty, then attack it with the pointy end, right? Mr. Yeet, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Flourish. Dip. I want to try the dip. And we dip. Oh, can you not? I guess must be a dippable surface. So this wouldn't count. What? Oh, there's something there on the plaque. The candle also to dip your weapon. Oh, like dip your okay. Acid isn't dippable. Okay, but that's cool. Even just seeing that.
Go from here.
Okay, so for us, we just want to move close enough. I mean, we've got an arrow, but I'm gonna move up here. But I should be in a good line of sight with him. 80% chance. He's got 17. It's wicked. We could do Hail of Thorns. You have a higher chance of hitting even 40%. You could go 40% and risk it to hope that you get 17, 18, or 19. Talk to them after the battle to see how bloody they are. Oh, my own companions? Right, stomp. I would have thought. Pay attention to situations like low ground, which gives you disadvantage. You want the high ground now? Okay. If it's below 50%, I mean, we saw me with 60%, so was it 70? Okay. 8, strong hit. I like it. We can not shove, but we could try to get out. Oh, I guess I should just go down here and then I'll end turn. He's gonna move and most likely hit me. Yeah. Nasty little shot. He's running away. I should have went closer to getting the high ground. Gale. Gale's asleep. My cats are running around. My cat has some movement to her though, but I don't want to move her over here. I almost wish that your summon could do some kind of type of heal. I guess some of them possibly could. I've only tried the crab and the cat so far. Dip is actually sort of OP if you can coat your weapon before combat. Now that's a good idea as well. I think my cat's done.
Let's finish this.
All right, now for her, let's try to bring her as far as possible so we can... Oh no! It did say that I was gonna walk through it like that, so you have to make sure you're not beelining it. Oh shoot. Immobile and tangled. So this is a good learning lesson. Do I have to get untangled before I can try to shoot or something? Well, it appears that I can try to shoot, but he is out of range. Well, try using her arrow. Immobile. Gotcha. Okay, so in order to get out, we would need to try... You'd either maybe need somebody to help you to get untangled, or you'd need to... Just you can't shove yourself out. Resistance. You'll automatically roll a saving throw to untangle yourself. This encounter is good for learning. Any status effects usually show up here. What would you use to get rid of wood? Like an axe if I'm trying to chop it? So just try to... But you can't hack it off, can you? I mean, I would try to hack it off. Fire, but I don't... Okay. But I missed it because I used that. Okay. I'm thinking like chopping wood, but okay. Devil's Snare. So we end that turn, but I could use... So saved. So she's on... Okay, so she said... Okay, so a roll is happening behind the scenes. So once you're done with that situation, a roll will happen and then, yeah, okay. So I got untangled because it was saved. Ah. How am I liking the game so far? It's fantastic. It's
Yes, here.
a lot, like at first, but it's still fun. Like even though I'm fumbling and making a lot of mistakes, it's fun. You know, like I think even when you're okay, like even when you miss or get bad rolls or, you know, you use the wrong move, if you take it as a learning lesson, it's a lot of,
I wonder if this is worth the
it's a lot of just enjoyment. Like even if you do something wrong, you still feel like you can turn it around. Did you say Fumbelina? Okay, let's try to go over here. Okay, am I close enough to be able to do... Not enough movement. Not enough movement. I'm gonna need to do... Oh no, this could... Okay, that's a 40% chance. No. We're just gonna need to do this. 64% because I'm too far. I'm too close. I should have been further away. You can save during combat if you want to test something as well. Yeah, I'm trying not to reload too much outside of it, but... Okay, he's... One hit! One hit! It's gonna get even more. I'm sure it's gonna be even more enjoyable too. That's what I'm saying is like, even when you mess up, you're not like it doesn't feel like you're messing up. It just feels like you're having fun. And like you said, I think the ability to reload, even if, you know, not everybody wants to do it, I'm just gonna have it. That's a strong meow. Ooh, that's a strong meow she's got there.
Concentrate.
Yeah, even when you make a mistake, it's still fun. Come on. Thoughts on, is that Path of Exile or Diablo? Ooh, baby steps, baby steps. Baby steps. Not enough movement and I'm not even within range, but maybe there's something that could go beyond this? No. Because fully behind, but I could possibly turn undead. Wait, we can test the turning undead. Let's do it. Let's try this. It failed? Use turn undead. He's not dead? Oh, he's not undead. You need to find somebody that's actually listed as undead. He's just dead. Oh, it's a type of enemy. I was thinking it was any of the dead. Yep, that would make sense. That would do. That would do. Undead sends the undead away from you. Zombies. Oh, Gale. Have you woken up finally? Oh, finally. Yeah, it's a beautiful learning curve. Topple. Swipe at a creature to knock it prone. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a whole lot, but let's see. Ray of Frost. That's cool. It reduces their movement. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him with any of those spells, but I could do armor. I want to see the grease. I'm not close enough. How far can you throw? Can you technically throw that far? I don't know. Wouldn't you have to find an object to throw? Unless you have something in here, so I could throw like too heavy to throw. You know what I mean? You could dash as a bonus action. Okay, let's try that. Jump. Where's dash? Isn't this our bonus actions? I'm not seeing dash. You can use dash if you want to move further. Only Astarion can dash as a bonus action. Dash is not an action, or is not. Okay, not a bonus action though. There you go. Okay, now move him up here. He's swift. I do feel like he's very swift. Okay. I mean, we should be fine. I should be able to hit this. Unless you're in the 30% chance that I can't hit it. Not enough resources? Don't start. Don't. Oh, man. There's definitely something here for all of the things you take for granted because you're not used to a D&D situation. Dash is an action, but you had an action, so you could have done it. Did I still have an action? I thought I had used it. Wow. Not enough resources. I need to collect what? What resources to have? I guess you need to collect arrows. This one, he's... Cunning action disengaged. I could dash. I can try to dash. Okay. How close can you dash to? Not enough resources. Oh, I just moved him more. Right. Because I already tried to do, I didn't have an action. I thought you said that that was an option for him as a bonus action. For him specifically. Resources are actions and bonus actions in this context. Okay, it was because I shot out of him and I thought I was already swapped to myself. I need to really pay attention to this. Okay, let's try it.
Breathe deep and move.
But I could do this, right? I can flourish him. Really? Rolled a 2. That's why it's a... Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. See what I mean? Where like even when you're flopping, it's still funny in some sort of way. Warren, absolutely a chat out here, doing the most. Good for him. Good for him. Thank you. I'm really glad. Yeah. Okay, and you pushed me too? Okay. Come on. Come on, kitty cat. Distract him with your meows. Get him, kitty. I want to end somebody by swiping at them with like a paw. No, don't go through that. No. I meant to get her over here and then to go up. Well, we're gonna learn real quick not to be ensnared, that's for sure. It's not gonna... Okay, roll for it. End turn, roll. Shadowheart, I'm doing her so dirty. I need to get her unsnared. And I don't have enough movements over here, but I could do... Entangle, difficult turn. Can I use my magic? Use the firebolt to get her out? No. 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 Magic missile never fails. Use magic missile on enemies. Okay, you guys told me fire would get rid of the vine, so I tried. You entangled her, not the vine. You targeted her, not the vine. How do you... Okay, because you have to... Okay, so I was targeting her and you have to target the green. Gosh, it's really hard to... I guess it will highlight so that... We'll try this. No, I didn't fire. Did I fire magic missile? I thought I swapped it to firebolt. Oh, that might have... Friendly firebolt. Fire does not burn away the vines, but the entangled status still needs to be saved against. It was the firebolt. Okay. But I shot her, not the vines. Well, learning. Okay, come on, Assyrian, please. Come on. Thank you. Saving the day. Thank you. Okay, we've got leather armor, daggers. She's still taking damage. Oh. Usually targeted the ground and it would burn the vines away. It can be finicky. It won't be your last time. It won't be your last time you hit a teammate. Great. Great. Open. A lemon and a pig's head. Oh, he looks so happy in death. Very at peace. Okay, so I want to cure everybody. So I could take this moment to do another short rest. But I don't know if that's a little quick to it. Short rest. And send food to camp.
Time to get going.
And then we're going to go in here and we're going to send... who picked it up? Somebody, I'm not myself.
Let's get going.
No, it is me. Where's the... Wait. Open the backpack. Ah, that's so... I keep forgetting about the backpacks that there's... yeah. Supply pack I'll keep. Wait, no, I think I want to send the supply pack, yeah. So just send all of this. So send to camp. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, time flies. Shift, yeah. Just click, shift click, and then send to camp. You can send the backpack to camp as well. So everything in the backpack. But don't I want to keep a backpack on me? Ginger. What, baby? No, we're gonna keep going just for a little bit. I won't be on too much longer, but I know it was a long intro. Hi. I don't have any more trees. I don't have any trees. No. 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 There's no treats today. You guys have made a little gremlin out of her. Maybe pressing tab helps you better. Some people prefer to open your inventory like that. I'm thinking having multiple, like seeing everybody might help me a little bit more. It might. I know. Bucci Bear, is it snowing? Also, Lala, is it Lolly? Lolly, welcome in. I just gotta give her a little bit of love. She's gonna get mad at me. Looks like we're doing 7-hour streams. Not 7 hours, but when you do a 2-hour intro, I do crave a little bit more of the gameplay. It's true. London, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and as well. Not sure how long you want to go tonight, but it's 9 p.m. Yeah, I've got to get back. I'm still in Alaska time, so I feel like I keep waking up later and going to bed later. Show Ginger the other cat. The other cat's on the screen, but she doesn't care about that. Like when I played Stray, she didn't care about— Are you drooling right now? Girl, why are you drooling? Why are you drooling? Oh no, you have to play more. Alaska. It's true. No. She's such an old lady. Such an old lady. You would be just as vicious as that cat. I know you would. You would never defend me. One snaggletooth. It would do nothing. I know. She wants more treats. You guys, ever since we did the 2 snacks on the last stream, she thinks that's the standard. It's not. I don't know how you do. How you and others do 2-hour intros. 20 minutes and I'm itching to get into the game. I think it's not that I'm not itching to get into the game, but I really value getting that time to spend and talk and hang out with you guys. And as the community and the channel has grown, it takes a little bit longer to try to, greet every single person. And while I haven't been doing a great job at it, especially since 2025, the start of 2025, I always want to strive to welcome in as many people as possible and hang out. It's never been about having people like follow or watch. It's been about the community for me for so long. But I love the game. I love getting into the game too. But I also do, I think because I have my YouTube content that's strictly getting straight into the game, even when I go to record, I miss having that introduction and hang out with you guys before I record too. Yeah. Alex, oh my goodness, she's happy. Yeah, Triple, I appreciate that. Thank you. Gothic. And plus, you gotta factor in Ginger time. Zeke, we need longer intros. Hey, yeah, using the environment to your advantage. Drash, that's a great point. This was a big thing that, yeah, I think this is the first time I've really used the environment. I saw that really early on, and so I was interested in trying it, and it worked out in our favor. It really did. It's true. Sunrun, thank you. She wants ear scratches. She does. The monologues coming to YouTube. I'm just gonna start. I mean, you guys already see how talkative I am in some of the intros. Some of those intros get long. Depending on the... No, I'm not gonna give you treats, but you can go lay in the corner next to Michael. Okay, she went straight for it. If she starts hanging out here, I can start doing cat cams. You can do a little cat cam again. Okay, no, she wants treats. It's nice that you do that though. Yeah, I appreciate that, Holy Lettuce. I just, I think that if it was solely about the games, then I could just make it all YouTube content, because that is solely focused on the games. But that's not what streaming is for me. Streaming's different for every single. Get off of that. You're being a gremlin. Oh my gosh. Cat tree for the cat cam. That's true. If I do have the tree, she's trying to bite things. She's just in a bitey mood. What happens if you drop down that hole? I do feel like there's stuff down there and I want to go down there because that's what they were trying to get under. Please do not eat the wires. No. Oh my gosh. Yes. We're also her only social life. Okay, first of all. That's presumptuous. I already raided his body. Let me see this. Looted. I'm looting. I'm reading. Yes, we can maybe do a cat cam. Talus. Divination without magic. A well-loved book describing the meanings of different Talus cards. Stop. She's She's trying to eat the controller. Like the controller wire. She's like, you can try, but you won't go far. Did the character generation weird you out? Why would it weird me out? Let's take these. I'm gonna take it all for now. I want to read this plaque too, by the way.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Well, good luck. Good luck. You can try. Let's loot his body too. Bloodstone. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. Bleeding a crystal. Still one of the coolest things. A shovel to dig up wondrous bounties beneath the earth. Hold on. Oh, and scale mail. I love that. The scale mail. The snail scale mail. Oh, I'm so taking the shovel. I want to test something. Remember when he was alerted by something over here? Let's test it. Why do you like that so much? Oh, Pixel. I should do... I didn't even think about it like that, but I should. No, I did it. I can't remember. I scooped the whoop up on this. I can't even remember. I don't know how long I've had it in my... He was alerted by something around here, so how do you know if you can dig something?
What's that?
That's really cool. That's so cool. So as long as you have a shovel in your inventory and somebody who has the ability to spot it. There, thank you for the follow. Scroll of Gust of Wind. Summon a strong wind that clears all clouds. Scroll of Sleep and Scroll of Grease, and then gold. So having these and collecting these, what does it do? Does it instantly add to Gale's inventory? Like well, I'd have to put this in Gale's inventory because this will go to my inventory, correct? Like it's in mine, but can I give it to Gale? Oh, Ginger. You scared me. You can't do that. Oh, Bubs. Bubs. Oh. Messing with the light. Bubs, you gotta be careful. Okay. You can use the scrolls too. So, well, okay, so I was thinking about this because stop. Everyone can use scrolls. Well, he already has Grease and he already has Sleep. So I could give it to, or I could keep it myself. Do you have to... Just having it in your inventory is enough? You can, but also companions can use items that are in other people's inventories as well. Okay. Click on Gale's image.
Let me work my magic.
Okay. Inventory is kind of shared. Wizards can learn magic, or spells from magic scrolls. Spells. Okay, so now you can add them to a spell book if it is one he doesn't know. I believe he doesn't know this. So then I can right click on the scroll. Learn spell. Wizard's level is too low. I already know this spell. Okay, so we can do it like this. Already know the spell. Already know the spell. Let's switch to Shadowheart. Cast spell. Cast spell, cast spell. But she can't learn them. He's too low level for now. Hit K for the spell book. Only wizards can learn them. So they don't have the ability to. Gotcha. So they're kind of useless right now, so then can I sell them? If there's spells that both of us already... Well, I guess you'd want to save it because you don't know who's gonna join your party, so there could be more. So we just want to send a camp? Okay. I'm gonna send a camp for now. It's a free spell. No spell slot used. Oh, as in like you could just drop it? Like you could just use it one and done? Not a spell slot. But then wouldn't you still have to... Isn't like using a spell in action? Wouldn't that still count as action? Let me let Ginger out. She wants to go. Come on. You just come in here for love and go. So spoiled. You're so spoiled. Okay. It would cost an action, right? Save it for when he's leveled up. Well, that one I'm saving. That one I'm gonna keep in his inventory, and then yeah, when he levels up, we'll do it. Does it show you what level he needs to be? Oh, I gotta switch to him.
One with the weave.
One with the... Just says wizard level too low. You don't necessarily know. It's an action. It's an action but doesn't use a spell slot, and anyone can use it, which is like getting a free spell, because remind me again, spells are only used once before you have to rest and reset. A short rest. Yeah, Nico, what's up? Welcome in. Long rest usually. Long rest. You need the long rest. Spells require a spell slot. You have limited spell slots per long rest. Right. Some of them might have more than one. Some of them might have two.
Shall be done.
I am gonna go inside of there, so don't worry. I want to keep exploring this whole area. Gosh, there's so many things. There's so much to do and so many different encounters. And Balsam, wait, also.
What's that?
Okay, he's awesome. He's so...
on my mind.
Anybody can also dig it up. I'm seeing a lot of benefits to having him on our team. Holy water. The small flask explodes on impact. I also need to, next time we fight somebody, I want to try...
Can't slow down.
I want to try throwing or using an item, you know? You can use a bunch, depends on the number or spells that you have. Okay. You can cast the same spell as long as you have spell slots. Spell slots are replenished via long rest. And the amount of that depends on the person greatly. Oh, I think this might... Knotted roots. I'm thinking that you can climb down that then. Yeah, okay. No, come back up here. Everybody back up, Everybody up. I can't get back up? I jumped down? No. No. I can't get back up, are we sure? I don't believe it. I think you can get back up. I think it was because I hadn't clicked on it. No. The water's so beautiful. Spell slots indicate the number of uses or level for the spell. Which we just have to look at that. That scared me for a second. Okay, let's have them go in here again. I think I do want to jump down there because we've got to know that something's there. She got back there fast. Guys, don't step over the acid. Come on. There's nothing to loot up here that I can see. We already looted that crate. Let me go over here. You can also throw healing potions. We did do that once. So we did throw a healing potion once on... There's a crate here that I don't think I've seen. Is that a wooden... Yeah. We tried throwing a potion on another person before, yeah. Oh.
Something's wrong.
Oh, what? Okay. All right, everything's fine. Explore the ruins, journal updated. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Triple, thanks for the hydrate. TJ, okay. Oh, but there's lovely beds down here. This isn't all so bad. Except that there are a lot of people that I feel like we could have been friends. I see that. 100% chance path is interrupted though, but if I moved here... No, oh no, I didn't mean to shoot that. Oh no, I'm gonna have to break that habit. I'm really gonna have to break that habit. I'm gonna have to use somebody else to do that. Dang. That's not great. Fiddlesticks. Yeah. My cat can go over to the bed. We'll move her around here. Yeah, that's gonna happen a few times. Distract her. Somebody's gonna move before us. Oh, come on. That barrel would have hit all of them. Dang. Ow. Okay, well, we need to get him in the vicinity of being able to shoot. Can we hit that from here? Path interrupted. Did I name my cat Ginger yet? No, I haven't yet. I don't know if I can hit that from here. Hold on. Okay. So it must be oil. So we need to hit it with something fire-based to light it all on fire. Use firebolt, not arrow. So I should have used the firebolt to fire that and then it would have popped it. Okay, that's a good lesson to learn. Okay. They're gonna get to go a lot. There's a lot of damage. I'm gonna shield it. But I don't have to shield it every time, but I just chose to in that moment. Oh. 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 My team is going down, down. They're moving somewhere else entirely. Oh. Ow. Okay, this is not good. Gale hasn't cast Mage Armor yet. Has he not? I mean, first things first, I think I should move out of here. Oh, this is rough. I sense a party wave. No! I'm doing another quick save. We can do this. Mage Armor. But also, how much health do they have? 12. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. 25 for the main, though. Oh, no. This is fine. Everything's fine. I need to use the Firebolt. Magic Missile. So I need to Firebolt into... If I Firebolt hit her, will it light this on fire? Missile? This is winnable. This is doable. Did I miss my chance to light it on fire? I'd have to hit one of the other... No, that's a wooden barrel. I think I missed my chance. Just hit the oil? That's what I'm saying. If you just hit the oil with fire, would it not? It wouldn't. 100% chance with this. What's our damage capability? 6 to 15. I could possibly take them out. I can do Firebolt with Shadowheart, so I'm gonna do this first with him because this can. I think this can. Okay. Do a little bit of damage against that guy. And then I'm going to... I can shove, but I can't right now. I can jump over here to get around so that I'm closer. And then I'm going to end my turn.
Talk to me.
And then she can get closer and hit it, I think. And then I could also possibly shove him away from us. So I think if I could bring her around here. And then let's try. So if I hit Firebolt into this, it will set that all ablaze. Not unless the enemy is covered. Could also shove him into the fire. I like that. I could shove him into the fire. I said cast the fireball. It would. Why wouldn't somebody say it wouldn't? Well, first things first, we could try to... Okay, I like that. I like that idea because a shove is a... Okay, let's try it. Okay. He's got a little hit. He got one hit. And then we can... I wonder if I could finish him off with something. I do kind of want to prioritize finishing him off because these guys are a little bit easier to take down. So I like that. This is 1 to 10. I mean, he's got what, 12? 14. It's a lot. I don't think there's anything I could... The Firebolt's like my best option, I want to say. I also could... I can't do healing. I think I should try to do the thing over here. The roar. Hit the oil with the fireball. Yeah, let's try to hit the oil with the fireball. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, I don't have enough movement to do that. To do a fireball like that? You need the movement to do it because I'm gonna block by the door. But I shouldn't be blocked by the door for her. We used up her spell. The angle's bad even for her? Really? I guess I'm casting with that. 75% advantage. It's trying to make you move. Try a different spot. Different spots on the oil. Have to get around. You know, like it's not even picking her. 75. I mean, we could definitely inflict more damage on him. It'll go back to me and I might be able to finish him unless he does enough damage to me. Maybe I should throw a heal on myself though before I inflict more damage on him. I'm wondering if I should heal my main character. Okay, I'm doing it. I should have healed. That sucks. With a 75% advantage? We'll miss it for sure. Really? That is vicious. Wild. Okay, end turn. I'm going to get out of the fire for starters. Well, okay, so this is interesting. I could go for him. So I can go for him, or I could go for the... I could do Hail of Thorns. Wouldn't that inflict fire damage on the spot? Or drink potion. You're right. I should probably drink potion, shouldn't I? Okay. I should probably drink potion, and then... That was my secondary action, was drinking the potion. It's 75% and advantage, not 75% because of the advantage. They're two separate mechanics. So 25% chance. Burvington High Biotics. Thank you for 55 months, by the way. Well. Fancy me. After this long, crazy. Couldn't have happened. Is physical piercing, no fire. Well, I would say at this point, let's just shoot him. Hamstring. Possible to reduce their movement by 50%. I like that. Let's try to do that over... Let's try to do it. Hamstrung! He's hamstrung! So his movement's been reduced by 50%, correct? Yeah. AG, welcome in. F17, welcome back in. That was nice. Okay, so I can actually move more if I wanted to, and that would help get me away from him in case he can move somewhere else. So I'm gonna go buy my cat. Ooh. Never a bad time to loot. And sit on the bed. Enter. Okay, now time for my kitty cat to hide. Now my kitty cat will meow, but will meow from like this person. The bed is on fire. It is not looking good for me. That is, this is fine. What's Katza doing? Well, at least you know I'd sleep in a bed on fire for someone. This is fine. Everything's fine. You made this bed and now you have to lie in it. L1, thank you for the follow. And then I have my cat just hanging out here. Kitty cat, get away from the fire at a minimum. My world is burning. I would burn the world down for you. Oh gosh. Oh no, this is gonna be bad news bears. Oh, I'm laying here. Come on. Get out of here. Don't try to shoot somebody when they're sleeping. That's so disrespectful. Hi, Swanee. All right, let's do a... I wonder if I could shove him further into the fire and then shoot him, but I think he does better with... I know, and he missed. It's like a Renaissance painting. Paint me like one of your Baldur's Gate girls with a bed on fire. 65% target is too close, but I could shove him. Or... That would have good chances. 88% plus an advantage. I like the piercing strike. I feel like that's got good odds. Wait, sneak attack. Sneak attack. I like the way you think, Britt. Sneak attack. Weakening strike. Where's sneak attack? Oh, sneak attack melee, because it's higher. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, what? Oh! That was awesome. The bed on fire song. That was so cool. Also, go ahead and get your rewards. Loot that body, baby. Oh. Trap disarm tool. I have a question. If you put on different armor, does it change the look on your character, or characters that are in your party, they're locked to their specific look? Or you can change what they're wearing? It changes. It does change. Can you apply new stats to their chosen armor that they have? Like, that's normally their specific piece? I love how you say, of course it changes the look, because that's not always the case. That's not always the case. Time to play dolls. You can always remove. Oh. Okay. Stats are bound to the item. Only with mods. That's interesting. So most of them won't end up with what you originally had. Go ahead and loot. Okay, nothing. Bonus action besides that is cunning action dash. I like that. That's so cool. I would say cunning action jump though, right? Can't reach destination. Okay, that was not a jump. It was not cunning at all, but, you know. He's on 1 HP. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Cunning action hide is great for getting advantage for a sneak attack. We are learning a lot this stream, yes. There's a good chance he is going to die. Oh, miss, okay. Yeah, the other ones are kind of, no, don't you. Oi!
Hey, someone's in here.
Oi! My bed! My bed! My body! Okay, first things first, we should probably heal, right? We should probably heal. We should probably throw a potion of healing onto, yeah. Where is it? Where even it? Where am I? Oh. Oh no, the worst has happened. Oh no. X to throw. I think we should, because he's gonna come up next. Well, no, actually, hold on. I'm gonna be next. So I think I can get to me and I can heal too. So if I just press heal right now, I can click on whoever I want to actually heal. So if I want to heal myself right now, can't recover from this. We'll see. The other, they do have a lot of health. Look, 16, 15. Not as bad. The portraits are so messed up right now, and you have to throw it. Okay. So I need to go to throw. It is X to throw.
My pleasure.
Okay, 6. That was nice. That was good. And that took up a whole action to throw that, just that alone. Gosh. I need to try to move them where... So bad. I'm gonna try to move them into a corner, maybe.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, she's not doing too hot, but I'm wondering if there's anything that I can obliterate this girly with. Or do I just need to heal Asterion? Gale is such a good quarterback. Can you close the door? Is that an option? I didn't even know that. Okay, that seems significant. Okay, that's huge. And that's just part of a movement. Man, anything is an option, you're right. Can you blockade it? Can you throw something behind it so they can't get in? You'll feel like a genius when you get the idea of what you're doing in this game, yeah. You can't lock it though, right? Also, Enrong, welcome in. You popped over from YouTube. Welcome to the live side. Was it this game? Did you just pop in from the VOD from last night? There are spells to lock the door though. This is going to be hard if we pull this off. It's going to be really difficult, so we're going to keep doing saves. Option to close the door mid-fight is hilarious. At this point, it might be too far. Also, Karev, thank you for the follow as well. I think I should heal him. Well, wait, when does she go again? She goes right there. But somebody could shoot him from through the... But I'd like to be able to take her out completely, so let's see our options. Sacred Flame. Firebolt. Concussive Smash. Piercing. I'm thinking our best chance is to heal him. I'm not liking it. I mean, even so, she's got 8. You'd have to get, 65, I don't like that. Syrian is on fire. Yeah, so he'll burn to death on top of, oh, because he'll lose 1 HP, you're right. We should probably throw a heal. Path is interrupted. Okay, first things first, hold on. If we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do this right. We're gonna move this way. And then she's gonna move here. I think I'm gonna get on fire if I have to go over there.
No time like
Come on, Shadowheart! Shadowheart! Ultimate QB, look at that! Oh my gosh! Okay. Why is he lying down? It's a great question. No, I have no idea. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, it's my turn. I need to figure out. She interrupted me and she killed my cat. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow. If you have something big in your inventory, you could use it to block it. That's what I was wondering. Vicari, yeah. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Hail of Thorns would be pretty good, but... Oh! I'm staring! No! No, my cat died, yeah. We're halfway cooked. Lacerate. I can't do anything with sneaking. I want to do it so bad. Acceptable collateral? 55%, no, but that's a no. 55% chance of hitting? No, you can't not hit him. I don't think there's a way for me not to. Dip and shoot. He's gonna be able to, well, the other two people are gonna move. Maybe he'll dodge it. Yeah, but 55% chance. You can try dip. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. So go over here. Dip.
Now this will hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna walk back into my corner. Actually, these guys will have to move in order to hit it. Oh no, that's fine. I'll stay in this corner. And then now it's increased damage. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Oh, come on! Of course. Come on. Of course. I love how it's dark until they open the door. Get away from my characters! Whoa! He didn't know. He's dashing? He's going somewhere new. There's so many people in this area. We need to close that door again. Okay, Astarion, your turn. The fire is out. Interesting. I can't reach that. How much? Okay, this is there's a lot of players. Yeah. Did you say hopefully she'll burn to death in her? Oh, her. Oh, should I leave her alone so that she gets one hit when she comes back? Should I just leave her alone? Is it even worth giving? I feel like I should give my attention to Barton. She's on fire, so she will die. Can't reach destination. Let's do he can do a jump, right? Should I jump and then hit Barton? Or I could jump over here, close the door, and attack Barton. And range sneak. Right. If you jump, she'll hit you. Flourish her? No, just shove her? Stop, drop, and roll. Light the oil on fire. Oh, that situation. You think go ahead and use it to light the oil on fire? Nobody's in it. Nobody's in it as of right now, but then they would have to get in it to go. Yeah, they'd have to get in it to go into this. Okay, I like that. Okay, I like that. So she's gonna die no matter what. Dip on Burning Lady, right. What do you mean dip on Burning Lady? So dip my sword. But don't I need to switch to bow? Or will it apply the fire damage to bow as well? Okay. Dip on Burning Lady is so savage. You can dip on an enemy. She'll hit you if you dip? Hold on. Will she hit me if I dip on her? Dip it. You didn't even know you could do that? That's just me. I would have never known you could dip on her. Well, we're gonna try. We're all gonna learn together. We're gonna save and we're gonna learn, okay?
An extra bite.
That's insane. That is savage. I love it. This is the savagery we need. All right, so now I shoot this bad puppy. Yep, it's got fire, so shoot it into the oil. Perfect. It didn't cause any damage on them right now, but they'll have to deal with that if they want to. And then she'll die next round. I like this. This is the kind of evil I like. This is good. Here's the thing though. I need to... I can move, but I can't move. She's blocked me. Should I get back in bed? Just get back in bed. No, now I can't move. Now I'm on top of her. Now we're just blocked. All right, we'll let that one ride out. That'll be fine. All right, it is what it is. Oh no. Oh, miss. Oh, burned. Oh, miss. Oh, the tides have turned. Also, Choom, thank you so much for 5 months and welcome back in. Torex and Gen X, guys, thank you for the follows as well. Oh my goodness. Burn, baby, burn. Right, okay, what's our situation? We've got 8, 10, 11. Okay, I'm feeling good, looking good, feeling good. We got a good looking team. 16, 15 with another person coming in. Right. No, but if I close the door, then I can't do anything other than heal my own teammates, which isn't a bad thing, but if we have any ranged abilities, this would be the time. I would say get in position, right? Because I'm thinking I want to... Oh, this guy. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Close the door and kill this guy. Yeah. Right. I love how much we're just saying, shut the damn door. Yeah, I forgot that there's an enemy in the room. Okay, can I get a sneak on him? He can't sneak? I can't sneaky sneak with him? Or he already knows that I'm there, so... Oh, I want to try Ray of Frost. There's the enemy in the room with you. Okay, I saw that. Gale has spells left. So not the time to just put him into melee. I wasn't gonna melee him. Sneak attack is a rogue ability. Okay, so that's why, because he's a rogue. Excuse me while I dip this bow in your fire and then turn to shoot the oil while allowing you to burn to death. I would actually really like to do, well, I want to try one of these, but I think I want, so these are my cantrips. If I use the Ray of Frost now, will I not be able to cast it again on this guy if he were to come close? Does Ray of Frost cancel out somebody who has fire applied to them? Just kidding, I didn't mean it. Cantrip or cantrip? Interesting. Elements are always important too. Okay, cantrips are unlimited. Kind of want to just shove him out of just like a sign of, I just want to like, I feel like it's just gonna feel good. Okay, that was not a shove, so that was really good, but okay. All right, well that just went differently than I just disrespected him. I don't hate it.
Can't give up. Not now.
I don't love it. Oh man, why am I like this? Let's try to shove him too. Well, I can jump. I can always jump too. I can't dip in anything. It was a big, I love how you're like, big shove, Gale. Good shove. Let's see Shadowheart shove him further. Oh. Shove range is based on strength. Damn, Shadowheart, tossing you around. Okay, but now I'm further away, which is that's the only downside is now, I guess I could do, now I'm just like flopping in every way possible. I could go with 50% chance. The shove was professional. You gotta disrespect them every once in a while. She is the one with the highest strength. I feel like it's gonna miss. I can still run up to him and do a melee though. Concussive smash. Falcon punch. I think Firebolt's a better way. I do like the 40% chance. My chances aren't looking great. They're looking grim either way. Let's try piercing shot and hope for more. Oh, Firebolt is a racial spell and is based on Shadowheart's intelligence, which is low. Try Sacred Flame. Do you think Sacred Flame would be better than... I'm gonna try the piercing shot. We're gonna see how it plays out. We're gonna see how it plays out. Gaping wounds. Love to see it. All right. I could decide to move her somewhere else. I kind of want to move.
Let's see what we have here.
Well, can I put this? Oh wait, first of all, open. Didn't I loot it already? Drop item. Oh no, how do I drop it specifically? Move. Place in world, pick up. Pick up. Not enough movement! Oh! Drag it, hold, click, drag. Oh, can I rotate it? I love this. This is such a great game. Okay, watch them come through that door. See what happens. Okay, we're saving again. And now it is my turn. And oh my gosh, this is the best game ever. The options are incredible. 35%. See what our situation is here. Perry, thank you for the follow, and Baz as well. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, 65. Ooh. Well, first of all, I need to start casting this stuff, right? Protect an ally from the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials. Oh, that wouldn't really, I don't know if that would be that good in this moment. Now you're thinking like a BG3 player. No. I keep knocking, but I can't come in. Calcadar, thank you so much for 3 months. I love to hate this game. My brother is a DM and has literally killed this game for me. Oh no. Really? You gotta explain it. You gotta give more context to it. I'm going for this. Off balance. He has gaping wounds. He's off balance. This man is not gonna make, oh my gosh, he's bent over. And now we're going to do he has 1 shot left. I kind of feel bad at this point. I need to start casting. Cass is gonna start casting. End his life. Lacerate. Dude, sometimes they won't die. They just won't die. They just won't. They just don't want to die. I don't want to die. The 1 HP curse. This must be a meme. It's gotta be. Lacerated digits. Yeah, this is up your alley. Welcome in. All right, we've got a couple different things. They're gonna be able to move quite a bit after this, so... Oh man, I mean, we got an 88% chance. I feel good about it. I love this sneak. Sneaking. I also want to dip more things. I want to dip to more people that are on fire. I would say at this point, just do a firebolt. I think a firebolt. What's the chances? 80% chance. That means that this is better. Attacks lacerate are limited use as well. Don't use them if a standard... Oh, okay. I did not know that. 88, even if I get close to him, and 88. But I have an advantage for shooting this, so let's do this one. Do you say a pyro pro? This man is the embodiment of 1 HP in a dream. Gaping wounds. Won't his gaping wounds impact him when it's his turn? I think he's gonna die either way, so I can ignore that. Don't. It happened to all of us. We all have our 1 HP person. Let's do a little cutting dash over here.
This will do nicely.
I like that he has a cutting dash. I'm gonna end his turn. Because there's not really a great spot to be where they can't see me. She's gonna get absolutely... Shadow's gonna take it all, I feel like. No, because they're trying to avoid the fire. Oh, it looks like the fire did go out though. One guy's gonna open the door and then the other guy's gonna shoot it, yeah. Cunning hide is also really good. We need to try this cunning hide. Yeah. I actually really like how long the fights are. I know that that's probably like a love or hate for a lot of people, but and obviously they're as fast as you want them to be. And we're still at the beginning, so this is all so new to me. but I like it a lot. He's gonna die. So remind me, since he has a gaping wound, he's gonna die either way. So I don't really need to worry about him. London with 1,000 bits. Most optionary streamer playing the most optionary game. Optionary is a perfectly valid word. No, actually, he's not. They're as long as you want them to be. Wait, what? Early game is hard because everyone has garbage stats and stuff, so later on things actually get easier, so fights go a little faster. He's off balance. Attacks against this creature deal an additional 2 piercing damage. Okay, so it's not that he's getting... All right, well, let's do like a frost. 88 and damage. Let's try. There it is. There it is. He's down. Okay, and then we're gonna have to open the door. We're gonna let them open the door too. Yeah. Inspect him so you can see his debuffs. I love that you have that option too. So if you ever forget something in the game, you can always go back to it. When I first started BG3, the fight completely wrecked me many times. This one? This fight? I mean, granted, I've got a built-in cheat code, which is you guys, so I'm gonna loot the bodies. Whoa, leather gloves. Leather boots. Great club. Take all of it. Loot this body too. Oh, I already looted him. But I need to loot this guy. But I can't get there. Oh, I can. What is that? Drow poison. Torch. Simple ropes. Okay. He's most likely gonna get hit from afar, but I'll end his turn. Okay, so now we have Shadowheart. This fight is very hard for a beginning fight. It's honestly way harder for anything. Way harder than anything for ages, like compared to a lot of the other stuff we'll encounter. Well, this is cool. I mean, yeah, most of the characters are what? 10 HP and above, which like you think that that's not a lot, but with our weapons right now, you're not doing a lot of damage. If you got character grouped up and throw a potion at them, it will heal all of them in a range with a splash. Reptar. That's good. Okay, that's a good point because there is splash damage with that. We could do that. So I won't have Gale, but I think that would be a good action and let them force their way into here. We have the advantage of having one small little way for them to enter into here. It does give them the ability to like shoot, but we can, whenever it goes back to our turn, close the door and make them have to take up the movement to open the door. So I would say let's drop a potion right here. Wait, she doesn't have a potion. I have more, but she doesn't. So can I give her one? I can give her my potions. And now she can use it. Yes? You can move. What do you mean? I feel like I'm on top of them. Can I move anymore? Right click on them and select split. Throw it, not use it. What do you mean split? You can split quantities. Oh, I see. Okay, y'all are talking about this. So if I wanted to, you said right click. Split item. I like that. Okay, I'm just gonna give her one. No. I want to take 5 and move. Okay, well, there, yeah, I mean, it works either way, but yes. Okay, the split's kind of cool, but I need to throw it at the ground for it to hit all of us. So we're going to throw potion. Path, okay. How do I get it to where it hits all of us? Right here. I can see they are both highlighted and then I'm highlighted, so this looks right. Trev, hi. O is for an overhead look. Oh. If I'm highlighted white, it means it's gonna happen on me too, so we're good. So right here, it will hit everybody. Wait, Britt's saying health potions only heal one person. Even if you throw it? You didn't know about that? Well, we're gonna try. Whoa, that seems so important to learn. How do I get out of the, oh, okay, and then O is over, okay. Wow, that's super cool. Dang, you really can learn something new no matter how many times you played it. I learned to, yeah, Britt, I was gonna say, you really can. Chat is teaching a master class in this game. Yeah, you might learn something new here, and it won't be taught by me, I'll tell you that much. I'll show you things not to do. I'm not gonna show you more ways to do it. All right, so let's let them force the fight. So at this point, she's good. I'm gonna end the turn. I mean, I would say that let's split us up because I don't want to give them the option to inflict damage on all of us if they were to throw a potion or something like that. So let's stay here. Now it's Kat's turn. We could put her. Well, one, I want to loot that. Oh, let's loot her body. Oh yeah. Let me get that. You already played this game once? No, Lava. No. This is a first. No, this is a first playthrough. Journey through the jungle. The adventures of one Baron von Baron and his goblin guide Jaw as they brave the thick jungles. I want to read it. Okay, we'll actually go through the books because I didn't realize that I've been reading stuff, but obviously we were in the middle of the fight, so we're not going to do that. There's a quarterstaff there. Let's try this. Quarterstaff 0 to 7. So I think the quarterstaff I just picked up would be better for Gale. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Switch to Gale because my stats. Wait a minute. Wait, oh, it's the same quarterstaff. I thought it had better stats. I must have been reading something else. Longsword. I was reading something else. Huh. That damage doesn't matter. It's the damage of what people? Of bonking people with it? Is that what you said? The Great Club. What's this one? 2 to 7. Gale has a negative modifier for strength. -1. Like where I'm seeing the rolling the dice and then the -1 right there. Is that it? If your character is down/dying and you throw a potion at them, it will kill them. You need to throw it next to them so it splashes them to heal them instead of directly on them. Oh. Owen, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Always blame Shadow for everything. When in doubt, it's Shadow's fault. Is that it? I'm gonna move myself over here. Oh. Picked up one journey through the jungle. I guess that was... It's not this character's turn. There it is. Oh, I was on Gale. Whoa, that was a new thing that we've seen too. We haven't seen that before either. It's always funny to me when you just pause on the inventory management in the middle of a fight. That was something that I always like. Whenever I was fighting an intense battle in FF10, I would be like, all right, hold on, time out. I'm just gonna take a breather. Yeah, Bucci, Peach, and it's here. All right, we're gonna stop there. I like it. Is there... Okay, let's end there. This guy's gonna move. Oh my gosh, somebody killed their entire party by hitting them with a health potion. See, these are things too, like, I mean, it's probably gonna happen. Like, even when you guys tell me something, I probably will, at some point in time, still make that mistake, and we'll see it happen. It's one of those things that I feel like you learn best when, when you just make the mistake yourself. Okay, I'm gonna try to open this. And now he's blocked out there, but I can see that guy. So I'm gonna move actually in this path, but I should be able to move out of his way too. So let's go over here. This is cool though, because they can't come in anymore unless they pick it up and put it somewhere else. Tactical fights are really fun. You get to take your time, yeah. I think it allows you as well. There's something a little bit more enjoyable for it me now because I think it's not as reactionary. Like we talked about this, you have the ability to plan ahead, but then I like the way that this game does it because there's a lot of RNG at play, and that adds like a whole different element that makes no two the same. Oh, can they jump over it? Okay, I didn't know that. Aw, Roz, you know you can't move now. If you move one single muscle, you'll ruin it all. Yeah, 70% chance of hitting, and can I sneak that? Must have advantage against the target, and the advantage is if you're behind them specifically. Chaotic at times, I'm sure. Right. Hamstring could... Is there... I mean, it's 70 for hamstring and 70 for normal. Is the hamstring kind of like the laceration where there's only so many that you can do? You were absolutely stuck. Advantage is behind or hidden. If I were to hide... Wait, I can jump. Oh, I can't hide. Hide takes an action. So I could technically hide and then the next turn be able to have one. One short one. Set it on it. Shoot an enemy in the thigh or possibly reduce their movement. Where it says, okay, so when it says the short rest cycle, that means that I do this once and then I won't get it re-upped until I short rest. Bonus action as rogue. To sneak. Cunning hide. So if I were to hide.
My way.
Whoa. Okay, I just used it, but I don't know what I did it. Circle symbol is recharge. Right, I'm seeing the short rest and I'm seeing the circle symbol. Yeah. They were looking at you, so you can't hide when they say. What do you mean? Look at this chest. I could easily duck down low. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the hamstring shot. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to even hear it. Stop. No. Stop. No, no, no. I don't even want it. Look at this photograph. There's another person coming in. Oh no, oh dear. Oh dear. The door. I guess they could break the door down too. He is kind of low HP, so is there any way for him to heal himself other than a potion? I guess a potion. I'm gonna heal him. Just so he's feeling a little bit better. Let's move him up by the door. And then I'm in a bit of a situation, but it's not necessarily bad.
What should I do?
I need them to force their hand. Let's open this with Shadowheart. And then is that guy still there? They've moved. But if I could rotate it over here, let's try to shoot her and then we'll get in a spot where we can hide and then close the door. Yeah. I need to be careful though, because I'm not sure how many or how often you find potions. You might be able to buy a decent amount, but hold shift to see their vision cone if you want to try to hide. Okay. Ah, that's awesome. Read the text log. Gale was healed for 5 points. This isn't over until you, what do you mean? You can craft potions as well, right? We haven't crafted a potion. I don't know what that is. I think they're thoroughly bamboozled by the blocked door. Well, we've got one here. What is that? 15. I think we have this in the bag. I know that's very confident and I'm gonna like live to regret that, but I feel good about this. I feel good. Yeah, I think the blocked door situation's helping us a lot. 9. Shadowheart is bringing all of the heat this fight. I am here for it. She is absolutely killing it. Okay, we're going this way. And we're ending. Okay, and then it's my turn. I don't think I can open that door. I can, but I'm not. I don't know. I might be able to close it, but I won't be able to move out of it. I don't know this, but you can test it. The magical hands can open the door. Wait, we could try it. Do I have who is it? Shadowheart that has the magical hands? I've got to look. I've got to go find it. One of the things too that I have to remember is just because I have you guys, I need to try it my way a little bit first before I instantly go into like, tell me what this is, you know? It's really easy to be like, with the door to Floppy Pickles open, it's so easy to be like, oh, like just tell me, it's easier. Oh, Gale has the sleight of hand. She gone, right? 15 XP. Oh, did she have 15 total health? So do you, see. I wonder if the XP is exactly what their health score is. All right, so we got that, and then we're gonna do this. We're gonna save, and you guys thought it was gonna be a party wipe. Surprise, they thought they were fighting 5 people. They're fighting the whole community. And let's pop over here. XP is dependent on their character level. Cool. He's gonna have to open that. Oh, he just what? Okay. He really didn't like, yeah, he really didn't, yeah. Jazz, are you leaving? Do sneak attack. 65% chance of getting it though. Look at that cheater. Look at that. Oh, we could try this. I'd say 65. I feel confident. This game just lives to make contradiction out of you. I just... The music. Just push him, get him out of here. Bully him. Surround him. She's gonna come over here and open that, by the way. It is such the famous last words. I know, it is. Is she coming in? No, she wasn't able to. Well, now you're in a room with 4 people. What was the plan, sir? Topple. Swipe at a creature to knock it prone. Draw. Oh, the drow poison. Oh. Why not damage? I thought I had used my ability with him. I thought when I did the sneak attack, is that my extra? That counts as your... Why is he completely gone? Now he's completely gone. Interesting.
Got to focus.
Okay, who is it? Okay, so it's my turn. Yeah, you have to select go. You're just gonna do Firebolt for the cantrip? Kind of wanted to just... Oh, 45 for that. Yes, the cantrip's gonna be our best bet. Kind of want to do Frost. We haven't gotten to do that yet. Oh, test the hand. Not enough space. I don't know. If you qualify for it, if you have an advantage or if the enemy has... But it does count as an action, correct? Gale should avoid melee under all circumstances. So you summon it. And then you tell it to open the door. You summon the hand and get it to turn. Oh, you gave it a turn like the cat. Okay, that's kind of fun. I'm gonna go push him too. We're just gonna all push him. Just bully him. Bully. No, now I'm gonna move over here for him, and then my hand's gonna move. Oh! Hey! Watch yourself. Okay, Shadowheart next. My hand's still alive, so we can try it in the next one. I think it can even punch. I want to see it backhand him. Snap. Snap. Thank you so much for 31 months of continual support. Been watching while cycling indoors. Oh, it's probably snowy for you. Never taking a break from the cycling. I love it. Thank you so much for 31 months. Anna's here too as well. And Callus, thank you for the follow too. We'll see it. Coyote, happy new year and have a good night as well. Okay. Calcadar, good night too. I know it's super late. I know, we gotta finish this fight. There's probably so much to loot in here though. 55%. I mean, at this point, let's see. Let's do a Sacred Flame. 40% though. My odds aren't looking great. Watch this one guy take out all of us. I'm feeling not so confident. Not liking it. Not feeling good. I'm gonna jump over here. And enter. Okay, it's my turn. All right, let's do this. We're gonna go behind him. Oh, I'm blocked in. Okay, so we have not really talked. I knew that I was blocked by her, but we didn't even talk about blocking ourselves at one point. If you click on the character on the top, when their turns are next to each other, you can use one before the other, for example. You can use Shadowheart before. Ah, before you use Gale. Oh, but I can use Jump to jump behind. That's such a powerful, like, thud. I love it. Leonardo high. Oh my gosh, I bet it's freezing. I need to do some more indoor. Yeah, I need to use my little cycle machine too. Okay. Okay, 5 damage, not bad. Not bad. I can move her elsewhere, but I'm kind of okay with this. I do think the other one. 15? Okay. So we have not experienced this before. So we're gonna save. I told you this guy's gonna take out our entire team. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. I can lift him back up. Gale is squishy. But it will take up a whole turn to lift him back up. I don't know if that is... I don't know if that's actually a good move. I feel like it could be better to actually strike him. Throw a potion. Well, we're all full HP except for myself. Yeah, lifting takes an action. Throwing a potion would heal more. So if I were to... But that's still an action to throw a heal. They're just both healed. I think revive him later. Do they die if you don't revive them right away? Do they bleed out? Is there a bleed out situation, Floppy Pickle? The action economy. The team they can. They have fail 3 rows. But I can go one more time. They roll a die. Okay, I'm gonna give it one go. What if his helping hand can lift him up? What if his hand can lift him up? We can test it. Okay, in the meantime, we're going to 30%. Piercing 65. I don't like that. Let's see, flourish or piercing. I can flourish him and then I can try to do a normal attack. Off balance. So then let's try to do a piercing with 88% damage. Oh, come on. Brutal. Okay, let's have him go over here. Okay, she's coming in. Or she's not able to. Now my helping hand. Can I lift him up? Isn't helping hand a concentration spell? How is he casting while he's dead? I don't know, but we're gonna see what I can do. I can fly. I can throw. Can I throw? Hold on. If I give the potions to Gale, can his helping hand throw a potion? Oh, come on. I'm gonna throw. I know, his arm is raised. The mage hand should have fizzled. I guess he's still casting while he's down. Bearded, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And then throw it with the mage hand. You can throw the chest. You can also shove this guy. You can shove him elsewhere. Or we can try to throw. Target is too close or threatened. Should throw the bed. Throw it too heavy. I can throw this. The desk is too heavy. Everything's too heavy, but I can throw this single bowl at the guy. You can put the potion on the ground and the hand can throw it. Oh, okay. So I've never... So put the potion... How so? So put the potion on the ground. Just a cup. Punch him with the fist. Punch? Oh my gosh, you can. Unarmed strike. 1 damage. Drag and drop the healing potion. So I would switch to like,
Please.
switch to Gale. And wait, switch to...
Still breathing.
From your
Despite
inventory.
everything.
Okay. Okay, hold on. So I can do this. And drop it right there. Okay, so drop. Did that work? And then take my hand. Take my strong hand. Take my hand. Oh, wait. That's blood. That is blood. That's blood. Hold on. Hold on. That's all 5? I know I took all 5. But hold on.
No choice but to keep going.
I need to place it on the ground. I'm dragging. And I'm dropping. That was a potion. So just leave it. It's not officially on the ground. It's just showing red. You throw it and it breaks. It creates a healing potion. Right, I'm trying to throw it, but I can't. So split it because you can't do all 5. Okay. How do you split it from within your inventory like this? Go in here. Split. Is it right? You can't split it for some reason. Oh, it's shift. Is it shift? It's shift, that's why. Okay, so grab the single. Like, I'm wondering if you can't yourself drag and drop. I think you need to be Shadow to drop the potion since it's her turn. Gotcha. Well, we can try throwing a punch at him. Or we can throw the bowl at him. I feel pretty good about the bowl. Feel good. Yeah. Shadowheart needs to drop it, but it's not her turn. Oh, I see what you're saying. She just needs to drop it and it will heal him. But doesn't it have to be Shadowheart's turn? I want to see the bowl fly. Huh. I want to just try to... I'm enjoying just testing this. I gave it to Shadowheart. She can go because you can move her first. How do I move her?
A little help?
I can just play her. I can just pick her, and I can have her go first. So I could just have her help him up. Right. This is a good time to learn this. Black Lotus, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah. So why don't I just heal him? I know. Help takes an action. I would just say throw, or you can help him up. Or this guy is, oh, he still has so much health to him. It's such a bull shark. 80% chance. Throw is better. I guess I really should help him. Not really being a team player, am I? Okay, let me throw this. And not on top of him, right here. Right here. Ball gown. Do I want to see the arrows or do I not want to see the arrows? If she's melee with him, Asterion will be able to sneak attack. Oh. Do you say move her into melee? And then he'll be allowed to sneak attack? Because this guy will turn to me? You gotta see it. You want the arrows? Okay. Because he's gonna turn to me and not Asterion. Okay, and then I'm gonna throw this right here. There we go. See Simba. Aw, thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. Chase, Sapphire. Is it Sapper? King? Is that King Dorby? Kona? Guys, welcome, welcome. Dev, Sky. Oh, hey. Ven Sky, hello. Kona, hi. Guys, welcome in. Garth No Brooks. Fantastic name. King Dorby, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. If you guys are new here, I'm doing my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and it is a learning curve and a half. So we are currently in a tricky situation, tricky fight, but we're having fun with it. My community is helping me a lot, so you guys are welcome to stick around, hang out, watch, laugh, enjoy the misery, and also, by all means, please give me tips or tricks if you guys have some as well. Chase, thank you for the follow. Dren as well, and if you guys don't know me, my name's Casta, variety creator. You'll see just about everything and anything here. Truly, nothing's off the table. You must have been gifted a sub, Dorby. Trivial. Thank you for the gifted sub to see Simba too. What were you just playing? Chase, guys, thank you so much for all the follows. I really hope you enjoy your time here. We are in a tricky situation, but Gale is back up on his feet. Also, I'm learning just how much this game makes me blush. Llama, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you officially as well. Nate, welcome in. Yeah, this is so different than anything I've ever played. So every year I try to kind of take on a different type of game that gets me out of my comfort zone. And I would say that this is definitely doing the trick. That's for sure. We were going to be on my first run through a Baldur's Gate 3 as well, but I decided to do a bit impromptu tech debate. Okay. And cleaning your drawers out. There's a cleaning stream and I'm not there. That sounds actually really peaceful and nice. Just like hanging out with your community and cleaning. I do love a good cleaning session. The blush compilation. Yeah, no kidding. Every time I meet a character, hold my beer. These are fantastic names in your community. These are 10 out of 10. Did chat convince you to do Dark Urge or are we normal? No. I think a lot of people have said that's more of like a second kind of playthrough thing, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Simba. I hope that if you have to raid and dash, by the way, absolutely, please, by all means, go take care of yourself. And thank you for trusting me with your community. All right, he's so close. We just got to do a couple things. And also, good luck with your Baldur's Gate 3 run as well. If you are sticking around, have you played anything like it before? I want to stay in his sphere. And then we're going to use him. So he's mad. He's pissed. We can use this hand. We're going to throw the bowl. We're going to do it. Sneak attack requires advantage. Several things, yes, so like flanking them. So if he faces, because he's going to turn to Shadowheart because she's the closest one. So then he's going to be able to do the sneak behind attack on him. Mm-hmm. Yes. I won't chat about it here to respect her playthrough. Oh, wait, you're currently in the process. Like, you haven't started yet. Or you've been done. Or been started, I should say. Dirge run is interesting. Is it your first playthrough? Has nothing to do with facing. Since he was drowned, Gale loses his action, his turn. He was downed, not drowned, by the way. Okay, but he still has a bonus action. See, I thought he didn't get a turn because I thought it was his hand, but now his hand could go first. But we can use the hand to open the door, I think. I think we want to try that. Dirge, drow, druid. I almost did a drow. I did almost go with that. That's amazing. You're doing that on your first playthrough as well? I don't know what it means at all, but it sounds impressive. I'm so new to all of this. All right, so let's go back to... I mean, I could do the hand first. Do we want to just do a little... Or do we want to open the door? I think I'm going to wait for her to open the door. Let's try this throw. I want to see this with the hand. Okay, he's thrown. Okay, his off balance has been removed because he got attacked twice. Sir, is there a bowl by your head? Okay, the bowl cut with the bowl. You love to see it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've never played any of the divinities or anything. The Divinity Original Sin, which is also through the... Okay, so I didn't know it was by the exact... Gives a bit mechanical understanding of how it goes. I am absolutely flying in the dark here on this one.
With the weave.
All right, I'm gonna let him be. I'm gonna move him away because he's a little bit lower, if that's helpful. But I'm loving it so far. Like it is I always kind of refer to it like this, but it is a fire hose of information, but I feel like at the same time, playing with the community makes it 10 times easier. Like being able to rely and ask questions and get some insight is really helpful. I'm gonna hit her if I do this, and also most likely him, so we're just gonna go for a bow shot. This guy. Save again. Oh, man. Every time. I should move her, I know. Leave Gale alone! Oh my gosh! Okay, but do I have the ability to do a sneak melee attack? 65 chance. Or do we want to do 65 chance? Either way. Did the bowl make him stronger? Our little floating bowl. Divinity plays a lot like this, just older. It'd be really cool to go to some of the other ones. I mean, this opens up. Yes! 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 This opens up so many options. If I end up really enjoying just the system and everything and how it works, I mean, there's so many more games that we can get into. Not that I have the time, but I will find the time. I will make the time. He had a key. He had a bandit's key, a bottle. All right, take all. Also, was there one other body that I hadn't looted? Did I not loot Barton's body? I can't remember now. I think I did loot it, I want to say. I thought stream ended like an hour ago. It normally does. It normally ends a lot longer ago, but I'm also trying to... One, we had a super long intro, but I'm trying not to limit our progression based off of my, you know, beginning understanding of it and the time that it takes me to figure things out, you know? Don't tell me what time it is. If you tell me what time, then I'm cognizant of how long I've been streaming. Just let it go. Just let it roll. It's just, it means longer streams for you guys. This is not a problem. Okay, so they repositioned. I think we're pretty good at this point. I would like to kind of maybe let's get Gale around everybody, and I can actually get Shadowheart by them all as well. So we might be able to do one big giant group heal for a lot of them. Let's do throw. I need to put so let me try this. I'm gonna go shift, click, split item. Do one, confirm, And then move this over to Shadowheart. It's 5 p.m. Eastern, yeah. Enemies typically attack the lowest armor of you or your companions. That's smart of them. What do you mean the enemies are smart? This isn't fair. I hate when enemies have the ability to heal too. I just get so upset. This is unfair. They shouldn't have the same advantages. Okay, here we go. Okay, it did heal her, but it didn't really need to heal her, right? Or did it heal her? I thought she was lower. Healed him and it healed me. Okay, the bowl is still floating in the air. So the hand is gonna go pick up the bowl. And we're going to pick this up and we're gonna put it on the table. Beautiful, I love it. Cleaning simulation at the same time. All right, end turn, let's...
Fancy their chances.
I really want that person to make the first move and come in here because but I guess we should kind of push this, shouldn't we? It's kind of being drawn out. Dinner is served. Be our guest. Big Mike, thanks for the follow. And K9 with the 500 bits for Pizza Fund. It's not happening. No.
Need to act fast.
I kind of want to let that person move in. I know this is crazy to like push it through, but I want to let them, I want to see if they even come in. They're choosing not to. What? I did explode the barrel.
Good
well,
move,
I guess we're gonna move this. So you guys said to... oh, what was it? How did I just move it within the world? I decorate with the blood of my enemies. Click and drag. Swish and flick. I still want it to be nice and neat. Kind of like a welcome desk for anybody. Nice. Okay. I like that. Okay. Let's see. I guess let's get in there. Will this get me enough to be able to hit them? No, it won't. So I'm gonna actually send him over here and I'm gonna leave it be. And then I'm gonna have her come out here. Do this, click and a swish and flick. This is now the help desk. Welcome in. Oh, hand, come on. Hand. All right, hand, just move along. Is there anything to throw? Nothing? Okay. All right, hand.
Can't give up.
The hand can fly.
On I go.
Oh, we should try that. Also, season, but absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 as well, truly. Thank you so much. Okay, let's move just an inch over here. We want to do this. 55. Sacred Flame, 40. Come on. Oh my. Swish and flick. All right, we have myself. Now I'm gonna move in the front here. Yeah, lots of blood. Welcome in. Not enough movement. I'm gonna have to jump around, aren't I? Well, actually, I can just go this way. I think I have enough shot and range from here. I want to try this. 35% chance. Ah! Wait, Fatal! That's so crazy cool. Hold on. I checked the YouTube and you played Council. That was actually one of my very first. Yes, it was one of the first ones. I saw that out of my Steam wishlist for so long, and so when I started up my Let's Play channel, I wanted to start with something that had been on my list for so long. That's so crazy. I always tell people it's a great game. Like, it's really cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. And Enrique and Che, guys, thank you for the follows. Shadow. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna end there, or I'm gonna move up here just so somebody else has the chance to step in.
This way.
So Astarion can go here. And then he doesn't have a sneaking ability, but he's got 65 with this, so we can just go for, of course. Of course. Savon, hi. I'm gonna move him out of the way as well. We'll move him in front of hand. Now it's her turn. Do not run away, I swear. Okay.
With ease.
Okay, we're all coming after her. One at a time. Slow and steady. Hit it. This is... Should I play this game? Oh man, I mean, I think you can have so many people recommend it, but I think you're the only one who can tell you if you should play it or not. You can have all the people in the world tell you it's a great game, but just because it's a great game for other people doesn't mean it will be for you. But I'd say like if you're loving it while you're watching it, I feel like it's a good chance you'll enjoy it if you're playing it yourself. Flying? Close the door. Ah, but he doesn't have enough room. You need some good luck charms. So I need to find a good luck charm first. Ginger, Zen, thanks for the hydrate. Dash someone into melee with her. It will expose an opportunity. Try Hail of Thorns. See how it works. I always want to use Hail of Thorns,
Stay focused.
but it always, like, the probability of hitting her seems so slim. Sacred Flame, like 40% with this. Let's try something different that I haven't been doing with my enemies. Let me examine. No resistances. It's kind of it. %50 chance. We can try. Okay, 4. I keep thinking that that's gonna leave lasting flaming effects so that they're gonna slowly whittle down their health from that. All right, I'm gonna move into here, and then I also think I'm gonna move up here. Let's try it. 35% chance of hitting. I might lose on the 75, 88%, but give me a 35 and I will show you. I will show you a win. All right, that's it. We did this area. Loot the bodies, take home, leave nothing left. Trap disarm tool. Gold, the trap disarm is cool. 35%, let's go. Basic poison, let's take all of this. There was another body, no?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Oh, she says when she needs to rest. Like, that was... Oh, this is cool. Look at all the food. Looter's trunk. 12. Plate. Glass chalice. Very nice. Loot, then a long rest. I would say we loot the place, we rest. I'm taking your candles too. Oh, and the cake. Take the cheese wedge. The cheese wedge.
And the dust and silence.
Take it. Take the plate. Take everything. Leave nothing left.
Who are those prayers for?
Pick it.
Normally the patron god is
Pick it. Supply pack.
Not
Take
here.
everything. Supply pack. Take the wine. Take the big cheese wheel. Dang. I was setting my sights on something way lower than I needed to. Bottle. Take the bottle. You can use the empty bottle to scoop up their blood with. Take the cheese wedge. Yeah, we're due for a long rest. Do your characters start to tell you when they need to sleep? I guess that is them telling you. Shelves. What's on the shelves? Nothing. Crate. There's so much to loot. The big cheese, if you will. And we can have conversations. I think we should finish with the... Oh my gosh. I'm taking this. This is my ladle. My ladle now. Not my ladle, not my problem. That's what I say. Spoon. Take this spoon. It's my spoon. And my ladle. And another fork. Okay, take it. Take the tin plate. I can actually take it all? I know. Oh my gosh. Scoop it. Take the knife. Candles. So you can just light them to create a little bit more. Hit Alt. Oh, I switched it, yeah. The sausage links! We didn't even take the sausage links. Take it. If you're really beaten up or out of spells, your character will suggest it. Take the bowl. Okay, what's over here? Milk cans. This is gonna be a problem. I have experienced, yeah. I've experienced the collection, the enjoyable collection of a Bethesda game. Not at full length. Not to the full loot goblin capacity. I could cutting board, take the cutting board. 2 cutting boards, you can never have enough. Take the stack of books. Ah! Light this. Oh. I feel like we should turn on all the lights before we leave this place. The Curse of the Vampire. Vampire? Is it time for another playthrough? We're gonna do a reading session. We're gonna play this like Witcher, where if you guys remember towards the end or at the beginning of streams, sometimes I would read them. But since we're already going beyond, we won't read it today. But mark my words, we will read the story and the lore of Baldur's Gate 3. The Unclaimed. Am I gonna mess up every word in it? Absolutely. but we will learn plaque.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Some books you'll want to read when you get it. How do you know?
Here must be long gone.
Darko High. The Mortal View. Eyewitness accounts of the Balspan. Ball gown. That's stuck in my head. That was the second book of the same kind that I've received. Another cutting board. Good. Light the candle. My bowl now. And then we'll see what's up here. There's gotta be more stuff, right? There's gotta be more impressive things. I love the bookshelves. Overgrown ruins. Let's go over here. Oh. Has taken the bandit's key from Astorian. Using magic pockets. This is where it took me. Oh, that's really cool. So you could have entered this fight in multiple different ways. So did a lot of you guys die to this fight because you didn't have as many companions? Because obviously the more companions you have, the better it'll be, the more chances you have at striking and distracting and everything. Ah, the front door you could have used. I will lead the Troll Biscuit Revolt if Vampire ever makes it on stream again. No. Come on, that was a great game. One of the greatest games, they do say. Fatal, by the way, thank you for the follow. I'm really glad to see you're already enjoying your time here, and I hope you continue to. Yeah, I didn't play it, so probably not. Oh, great. I can't recall, but I recall enjoying the shapes of the letter. I can't recall. Oh, I can't read, but I recall enjoying the shapes of the letter, yeah. There's 1,000 different ways to do everything in this game. And that's what I'm sure makes it so exciting and so replayable. Granite bench. Look at the elaborate granite. Look at this. Look at the engraving, the floral design. I mean, this is just breathtaking. This bench should not be left down here and not be seen or enjoyed. Take this face. So sad. Deserves to be sat on, shown in the light. You can move some of the lamps around too. Can you? I would send food to the camp. Right, we do need to do that again. Food to the camp. Food to the camp. This, hold on. So I can do this. So I can just send to the camp. Okay, send the food. Bottle. Could send that as well, but we've got these. Oh my gosh, I have so many camp supply packs. Send to the camp. I would just go to the camp. Not yet, I'm not ready. We need to loot more things. My water. My ladles, my spoons, my knives, my milk cans. Okay, send the lot. The bloodstone. Send to camp. There we go. You'll want to keep the camp supply bags, key rings, and alchemy bags on your character. Oh, well, we sent them, so we'll want to come back for that. Wow, look at this. I want to go to the camp to get it again. So elaborate. Wait, I'm picking up... Oh, it's the door. They'll automatically get added to those bags.
No handle. How does it open?
Wait a minute. Don't I have something to help with this? That's a trap disarm, but thieves' tools? Can I use it? Should check the camp too. Lockpicking impossible. Try using a different character.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Lockpicking impossible. That's going to be a doozy to remember that I need to use different characters depending on what their skills are. Look at this. Oh my gosh, there's so many books. There's so many books. Oh, I need to give the tools to him. That's such a... because then you say that they're shared, but then I realize that they're not really. Wait, no, he has two. He had two in his inventory. So he should have been able to.
I wonder.
Ship, by the way, thank you for the follow. And Jack, thank you for 38 months of continual support as well. We're going to do an organization of our books here soon. I mean, I'm sure not all of them will have something, but... Jack, thank you. Man, the co-op must be so fun for this as well, but it would change a lot of things around. Death and Divinity I've seen a million times. Said impossible to lockpick. Yeah. Keys are shared, equipment is not. The Unclaimed. This was one that I think I picked up, correct? I think. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time, she was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate being, or ultimate offering, her emptied mind. It's crazy. There's probably so much lore. I'm gonna have to sift through it all and write things down. I'm gonna have my notes. Ginger wants back in. And when she died, she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and fated city of judgment. She waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going. And still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Celeborn? It's probably Celeborn? Pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Death is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed, despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Hello, it's me, Ginger. I know, she's got her little tail sticking underneath it. Holy cow, talk about an incredible story. That's amazing. I know, we need to save. Solar, welcome back. And to anybody who sat it out, guys, I hope y'all have a great night. I know we're definitely, that is a beautiful story. Let's light these. I love the way that you can turn the lights on too, like light all the candles. Yeah, I'm gonna want to read everything. And no, co-op is chaos. Only if you and your party mates are a rabid bunch of wolves. Which would be the case if I played with my friends, absolutely. Hands down.
Very well then.
That was a really cool one. I like that too. I mean, that is a fear, right? You devote your entire life only to be forgotten. Wow. And talking about everything else. I know I'm probably taking a lot of the same books, but we're gonna sift through them when we leave this place. Roll the dice. Did I look at this one? Dual check. Yeah, not land. Go, 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 go. Ship, welcome in. Let's open this. No, Canine, I can't give Gingy treat. We can't. We might have to stop in here because it's actually really late. Fine dust coats the page of this weathered book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian tipple, Ilmater, drowning, Ivan, internal rot, Devrin, fever. I wonder if the names are important. Give Gingy more treats. This game is turning me into a night owl. No, I've got to get back to my normal schedule. This is not flying. Perception successful. A lever.
What was that?
That was the other door. Right, it wasn't, you couldn't pick the lock because you needed, cool. Matt, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. I love all the different benches. Oh my gosh, I love this game. Imagine this for co-op. Having everybody a different thing. How many people, can it be 4 people? Is it just a 2-person co-op or can you have up to, how many people can you have? Go to camp so you can see it, do a long rest, and end there. Okay. Yeah, because then we can talk to some of the characters too. Little T, thank you for the follow. So we're gonna explore this completely and then 4 people. Yeah, probably recorded 8 hours of YouTube today and then 7 hours for stream. I would never do such the thing. That's where we came from. Mysterious. Let's turn on the lights.
Oh, I like it. homely.
Onyx ring. Jugs. Okay, I'm taking the jug. I like it, homie. Man, you probably spend so much time with these characters too that they do become like your family. Depending on. Did you say typical him? This zone has a lot to explore just in case. I guess I should probably go back to the camp and then come back for this if there is a lot to explore here. Yeah, the things that they say at different points. Also, Puppet, thank you for the follow as well. I call him Uncle Asterion. You can just go to the camp from anywhere. Okay, let's go to the camp and then we'll remember to come back here. So, oh my gosh, this is expansive to say the least. Downed, your turn. Helping downed characters. Downed characters get back up if they regain hit points. Allies can help downed characters by healing them or the help section. Right. An attic, hi. Your turn. Right. What was happening? The bug. Okay. Right on. So, go to camp. Whoa! Wait, where was the camp this whole time? I don't understand. Magic mirror. The camp is something completely different? I find the weirdest bugs. There's a couple things bugging out. Hopefully this doesn't stay for the entire playthrough. Okay. Also not Asterion picking up one jug. I guess I should go talk to everybody first and then we'll probably end there. And then I can end the day. You can end the day by clicking out any of this stuff, but we don't want to do that. We want to talk to everybody first. Bug catcher cast. No kidding. Different kind of bug, but yes. Let's go this way.
Fine.
Let's talk to Gale. Oh, no, wait. He's not going to want to. Hold on, let me swap back to my character.
Yet.
There we go. Yeah.
I need a quick word.
Oh, I can get him to try to talk to other characters, right?
How can I help?
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I am a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
A cat? A cat, a library. If he only said beer, the wine is questionable, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, no, nobody's perfect. Damn near close. He said he had a cat. Marry him? He has a cat? Marry him. I'm in it for the library and the cat. The poetry and wine are questionable. The poetry's sweet. It's sweet. It's sweet. Ginger will have a buddy. Marry the cat. Ricky and Twink, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Should clean his clothes. Oh, are his clothes bloody? Because he was Oh, wait. You should clean his clothes. You need to take it off to wash it. I am worried that you're being sincere, but I cannot trust anything you guys say. Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage. Oh, I want to know more about more than your hobbies. Can't you tell me something about the real you? I like the first one. The real you is interesting, but it's too soon to be getting to know the real them.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Try peering into his mind. If you won't open up, you'll sneak in. That's probably not going to win over a lot of favors when you're trying to end up with somebody, is it? Yeah. Book probably later down the line. I think during these initial streams, there's so much happening that that's kind of the last thing that I'm concerned about in this moment. I think once I kind of get that moment where I click and I enjoy it a lot, like I would say enjoy it without having to ask so many questions, then we can start doing Twitch integration as well. Because I do want to see what you guys would pick in some situations. I'm very curious. I'm gonna try because I miss a rolling. I just want to roll more. All right, let's save. I'm gonna peer into his mind.
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out!
Sorry.
That was uncalled for.
You are right. I am so sorry. Curiosity got the better of me. I saw something in your mind, a strange magic. What was it? It's obvious you're withholding something. Explain. I feel like I should apologize. I didn't think I was gonna get caught. That's actually a really good lesson to learn too, is just because you do an action doesn't mean that they're not gonna know that you did it. Don't apologize. It's too late to apologize. I think I need to. Curiosity got the better of me.
Not an eventuality I'm entirely unfamiliar with.
He approves.
Nevertheless, please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
I see. We'll work on that. Okay, he approves and he disapproves, but then he's back to approving. So we're good. I think we're in a good situation. Let me see. Wait, where is it? You have to go to tab. I am not sorry I did it. I'm sorry that I got caught. Nope, but you know what? Here's the thing, right? Better to, ask forgiveness than permission? Probably not in this case. Where is he? Where was it where you could see where they were? I saw the eyebrow. I was honest with him. Oh, stop. Nope.
Charmed, I'm sure.
The sliders. Character sheet. Okay. Whoa. Oh no, the two people I'm interested in, I've lost favor with. Approval ratings are down. We're gonna need to work on that.
Let's chat.
Oh, no.
Right away.
Okay, I'll stay away.
Still alive.
Everybody focus up. Focus up. All right, let's try our shot. We'll just see what, Let's see.
Need something?
Oh, he's bloody too. That's it. Just a slow start, no problem. It's making me an underdog, okay? It means it's gonna, we have to work twice as hard, but it's gonna feel 10 times better, right? It's the club. I'm kind of surprised that there's no quip or anything from him.
Something the matter?
That's pretty much it, but...
Fine. What's on your mind?
That's it, but I thought I asked that. Oh, okay, you'll get more dialogue when okay.
I must admit, you've been a surprise.
I've seen this.
And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Yeah, she said that. Turn to other matters and then leave. Because I don't want to eliminate either of them. So let's end the day. So we'll end the day and then I'll retalk to all of them. You don't need their approval. Shilly, by the way, thank you for the follow. Ginger, I'm almost done.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, I guess all of your choices matter. So even me poking around in his brain, that could have lasting impacts. You don't know. You can ask the same thing over and over again, and it changes depending on your relationship with them. I see. Okay. And the backpack you sent to camp. Like, take it? Pick up. So pick up. Should I just pick up one backpack? Or should I have multiple? There's a chest that you can go to. There's a chest that I can go to. See, the benches should show on the map. This. The magic mirror. Bottom left of the icon. What? It's the colored chest. These are our people. Other room. Oh, the other room. Okay, so open the big doors. That's all you gotta say. Open the door. Shut the damn door. And then it's in here.
Best be on my way.
Books. Pile of books down here. I want to open this one. Whoa. You can practice there.
What's hiding here?
When in normal, not map mode, you can access this, the crest with the icon at the very bottom, or the cest. Is that supposed to be crest? Yeah, I'm exploring this room first. So I shouldn't click on the magic mirror because I want to click on the magic mirror. Oh. Open these ones. Click it, you can if you want. I feel like now's not the time. We'll do it when we get back. The first thing when we get back. I think they mean chest. There it is. Traveler's chest. These are all of my wares and my items. Okay. So this is where I come in if I want to pick up any of that stuff. Let's light the place up. Ornamental piano. Can I play it? That's cool. Okay. You can pull up the chest by clicking on the chest icon on the lower side. Right there. Okay, cool. Did I have to find it first to be able to do that? If you bought the deluxe edition, the chest would have some extra goodies. Oh, like visual appearances and things like that? Your camp supplies were sent there. Gotcha. Okay, let's end the day. More clothes. Whoa! Now that's just downright unfair. That's just downright unfair. What am I in? What is it? What is this? I'm gonna let my cat in. Hold on. What is this? You changed your PJ. Come on in. I know. I know, but there's no tree. No tree. I know. No, I like it. It's definitely what cats would wear, but I'm just saying, what is this? You can take Shadowheart's clothes for yourself if you wanted. Austin, thank you so much for 16 months and welcome back in. Congrats on being one of the Lost Boys. Wow. So it's the middle of the night currently? Did you become an equestrian overnight? How do I get those? Bubby, what are you doing? Yoink, yoink. All right, here we go. Let's talk to him. Something's bothering him. Oh, he's not happy. Something troubles him.
Go to hell.
I know I poked around in his brain, but come on. Was there something in particular I did to deserve such a greeting?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
I actually like my camp clothes, okay? I don't need new ones. I like these. Out of pure stubbornness, I think the green makes my freckles pop, and I like it. Watch the flames in silence. You sound a tad more dejected than when we first met. What's on your mind? Oh, Shadowheart on the move? Is she watering plants right now? Is she watering plants? I think she's watering plants. Okay.
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Oh, I just realized. I don't think so, but I wonder if that's like a rejection or an impact from the tadpole with him specifically. But that would have been the eye that the tadpole most likely would have gone in. So it's interesting that that's coming from there. Don't actually spoil it, but the recent update changed their idle camp action, so it's new. Johnson, yeah, still streaming for a little bit. I'm not too worried. We'll find someone who can help us. Perhaps you should get some rest. Brooding will get us nowhere. Action will. I see you, but I can't love you right now. What can I say but that you're right? We're in deep, you know what. We'll find someone who can help us.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Let's be up with the lark. I like that. Can I talk to him again?
What's on your mind?
Okay. It shows to talk to her next. I feel like he'll be insulted if I don't talk to him before Shadowheart.
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try. We'll need to be fresh tomorrow. The right herbs can make a soothing tea if you can't settle in. I'm such a nurturer. I love it. Okay. Give it a try. Rest or don't, it's up to you. There's definitely a lot of tension there, you know? Polo, thank you. Poyo, thank you so much for the hydrate.
No. Tea isn't really my drink. I'll be awake a while anyway. I need some time to think things through, to process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
You'll keep watch, or you'll watch me sleep? Or you'll keep... Thank you, I'll sleep better for that. I'm not tired yet, I'll sleep later. We'll both stay up. I'm not ready to turn my back on a stranger. I like that. The meanie beanies, Ty. Thank you so much for 40 months as well. Yes, you did. The first stream was yesterday, but you can still catch up. I've barely done anything. Ty, welcome back in, and thank you for the continual support. Yeah. This game has Twitch drops, or if you got them, you'd be having Twitch close for the camp. Stay moving. Hi. I'm not tired yet. I'll sleep later. I don't need to put out my mistrust. I mean, it could work and it could work for him, but I don't feel like that's necessary in this situation. I can see some wicked things coming from this statement, though. They had funny descriptions. Oh, the purple clothes and everything. C-Mart. Oh my gosh, C-Mart, thank you for 73 months as well, and just believing in me for so long. Thank you. Right. I feel like I would remember him most from Detroit Become Human. Bubby, be careful. I'm not tired yet. I'll sleep later.
Suit yourself. Sweet dreams.
A gentleman and a scholar. You
need something?
Okay. All right. I was expecting more spicy. That's okay. Oh no, I feel like she got upset because I didn't talk to her first. Worth reading them? For which things? Oh, for the underwear, reading their undergarments? My cat is acting crazy.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
Oh. What do you mean?
You and Gale.
She does. She's mad that I didn't talk to her first, I think. Yeah. No, you've lost me. No idea what you're talking about. We were just discussing the next steps. I do feel like honesty goes a really far way with her based off of everything that I don't know a lot, but I do feel like once you've lost trust with her, you will never get it back. I can just sense that.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
Oh. You like to stir things up, don't you? Stop looking for trouble and stay focused. If anyone has me concerned, it's you. You haven't exactly been open about yourself. Okay, but that's also backing her into a corner to have her share. It's probably not going to work well either. I'm thinking I wasn't confiding. I was just talking.
So am I. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better. I agree.
Good. We might even get lucky and
Gale
find one
approves.
right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
No kidding. Let me double check, make sure I got 2 approvals with that.
Something the matter?
That's it. That's pretty much it. Shadowheart has the best angry faces. They have so much expression in all of their faces. So then I can just go to bed. I like that you have whole new conversations though, and then you can choose to rest after. Angel, Stay, and Tony, guys, thank you so much, Tony. Cast only for the romantic content. Look, if we're gonna dive into it, we're gonna go all the way. I don't think I can get through this unscathed or unattached to anybody, so I might as well get attached to everybody, you know? There's nobody off the table yet. All right, so we're gonna do a long rest. Auto select. Oh my gosh. I guess, is it good to just do auto select? They're all good. There's no bad options. The hooks are already in. Just do auto. Full rest. Okay. He said he was gonna watch! Asterion! You said you were gonna... Oh no. Oh, that's it. Okay, we should have all new conversations with the morning, I'm assuming. But this is a really good place to stop. If I start getting into more conversations, I'm probably gonna stay longer, and I've already been streaming for, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh. This game will be the death of me and my sleep. Auto is good. You can manually select certain foods if you want, but you can also save the full packages for later. But it is really good to loot though, because I mean, you're gonna need supplies if you want to get a full sleep. So it makes sense. Yeah. I know. Well, you can be totally polymorphous. Oh, you can be. Okay. You could actually keep your options open. I feel like there's no way you can do that without bothering other people. Like, if they're in your party, what do you mean you could be sleeping with both? No. No, it's a dangerous game. It's so addicting. It absolutely is. No, it's good to have a long rest every often. Yes, to trigger new conversations. That's a good point as well. Like, I think I'm wondering if I'll find enough stuff throughout my days to be able to do a long rest. Essentially, I mean, I'm sure there'll be points in the story that we should, but there might be some really good points at the end of like the stream every single time to just do a long rest, you know? Next time you can get your bag. I also want to look at our items. I want to get more familiar with our inventory as well. Also, Real, welcome in. You came over from the archive. Yes, you just popped in. I'm just ending for the day, but you'll have another video to catch up on, and hopefully I see you on Thursday. So if you guys are behind in any sort of way, like I said, you can always catch up on the archive section of the channel. The next Baldur's Gate 3 stream will be on Thursday, with Friday as another stream, but that's going to be different games. I do try to run something a little bit different on Fridays. That being said, while we're playing Baldur's Gate 3, do not be surprised if I end up switching Fridays to also sometimes be Baldur's Gate days. It's just gonna kind of depend on how I'm feeling for that week. But other than that, tomorrow is going to be something Final Fantasy X-2 related, so have a look out for that. And as a reminder, Parasite Eve is dependent on me getting that PS1, so as soon as I get that, I will finish the playthrough and get that up for you guys. And I will see you guys on Thursday. That's kind of all it. I think that's pretty much it. Congrats on making it through stream number 2. Full stream number 2. I thank you. I know I say this at the end, but I really appreciate the time that you guys give me and also the patience. There's so much to this game, more than I think I've really ever had to take on in a lot of other games I've played. But I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And a big part of enjoying it is you guys, like getting to see y'all's excitement and just understanding. And I mean, I feel like it's an overwhelming game, but it's a beautiful game, and I'm trying to give it the time. And so if you guys feel like I'm not understanding something, like by all means, like please ping me again and let me know. Don't yell at me, but it will take me a little bit before it catches on and becomes second nature. And I'm sure once I'm rocking and rolling, it'll be smooth as butter. Always happy to see one of the best games of all time. I can already see at day 2 why so many of you guys have given this game so many playthroughs and so much of your time. And so the fact that you guys spend it also watching my first playthrough is truly something that I treasure. So thank you guys for an incredible number 2 stream of Baldur's Gate 3. Ginger's running. Oh, Ginger's asleep. Ginger's asleep. Now I'm gonna have to wake her up. Oh man, I can do a cat cam next time. I'll do a cat cam next time if she ends up hanging around in here. If they're not patient, I'm gonna yell at them. No, I think a lot of you guys, I mean, y'all learn really quickly like what's tolerated here and what's not. And I think it's just, I'm looking for a really laid back, enjoyable experience. And I'm somebody who's eager to learn. I want to respect the game. So anything that I do, or if I mispronounce names or anything like that, I mean it no disrespect. And I'm always welcome to feedback and being corrected, because I want to learn it how, and honor it and treasure it like the devs deserve for everything that they put into this, So I'm hoping Vert makes a video collage of all your critical failed dice rolls. That was unreal. 3 in that span of time. I mean, it makes sense, but we did take off the karmic dice. So I don't think we're going to get that bad of luck, right? Right? Also, Poogie, welcome in. Happy Baldi's Gay time. We are done for the day. But yes, thank you for the follow. And there's been so many new people that have come over. If you popped over from YouTube, thank you for giving the stream a shot. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. And I will see you guys on Thursday. No raid tonight. I'm going to jet off and try to just get some food in me before I go to bed. But yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday. Dom, good night. Rogue, good night. Also, thank you for all the gifted subs, the resubs, the first time subs, the follows and faces. And as always, your time. And I will see you guys Thursday. Tyler, good night. Ryan, good night. Grim, good night. Speedy, good night. Roman, Shadowheart, Gale, good night. Astorian, good night. Newbugs, good night. Julian, good night. Disintegrate. Carson was here too. Carson, good night. Virgo, good night. Original, all of you guys are staying up so late. What are you doing here still? Slaying it, good night. Master, Da Vinci, good night. Lewis, good night. Zeke, good night. Wolf, good night. Ren, Julian, Ty, 40, Faniel, Kenny. You guys are gonna give me a run for my money. I can't rap god this anymore like I used to. Racillus, good night. Sunrun, good night. Matrix, Classy. Everybody, all my mods, thank you for everything. Vitrix, good night. Ty, good night. Trash, good night. Holy Lettuce, good night. Martinez, Slay, Buzzin, Brick, good night. Two Blade, good night. Keyblade, Suspect, Wolves, Julian, Shankara, Vibe. This was so much easier 2 years ago. What's happening to me? Pixel, good night. Insole, good night. Tay, good night. Retro, good night. Vibe, good night. Classy, again. Not after another 8 hours, that's true. Ty, Bullets, Nove, Paul, Insult, Yanks, Alex, Pluto, Raj, Kendall, Monzer, Sergeant, McBuzzin, Nove, Ancient, good morning. Overzealous, good night. Coyote, good night. Yanks, good night. I love you guys so much. I will see y'all on Thursday. Bye.